Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to Europa Universalis 5. Yes, it's finally here, chat. The time of colonizing the savages has begun. Well, that is possible if we survive that long in this game, but I've never played this before, so I have no experience. Now, real quickly, I want to go through the options, because for those, I know many of you in my audience are quite autistic and love these kinds of visual games. There's a slew of options to adjust the visuals that I want to point out that you can tweak, so to get it to run. So there's quite a bit to really push things. You even disable like 3D terrain and stuff like that. You can also make the map flat, which is interesting.
You can make it into Master of Command?
Sort of like old... No, more like the old Paradox
Flat?
games. Because the old Paradox games are like flat.
Flatness.
Let's see. Welcome to the stream, Sierra. Welcome, Pondo, Florial, Vulpus, Trusty, Florial again, Boulder, all of you Chatfish. So what nation shall we try? Play with a recommended selected country.
Load host game, so you make a multiplayer game and save it, it's its own little save thing then.
The artwork's really nice.
It's AI.
It's not. Don't even say that. That's fucking mean.
Just so you can easily tell, because you can't draw people. Look how blurry that is. It's AI.
It's the painterly style. It's not the same artist as the Vicky artist, is it? No. Similar style, though.
It's similar,
With how they
but
paint.
no. That is a mess in Europe. Holy hell.
That is called the Holy... Oh my god, my eyes. That is called the Holy Roman Empire. Those are city-states.
Yeah, it is a mess.
So yeah, this is Europa Universalis. Alright, chat.
I know what my
time to play what
choice
we're
is.
gonna play. Okay. Yes,
Bohemia
yes,
for
it
me.
is. Just like we'll be Perepacha. I selected country. Okay. You can observe random country. Country
The
selection.
Golden Horde.
Game rules.
That country's just called Fat. I think chat should play Fat.
Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Yeah, they got the whole friggin' map here.
That is evil Russian.
What do you mean? What is-
Austria, says Vesti.
Austria? I don't know about that.
Instead says Kibbs must play the mighty city of Ulm.
But the
Ulm.
Crown of Castile, chat. What's this?
Aragorn.
Achievements not available. Iron Man disabled. What?
That's why. Iron Man's disabled, Gibbs.
I don't care. Fuck that. What's this? Oh my god. There's all sorts of buttons. Terrain default. Political map mode. What's the difference between these two?
I think these only will release terrain.
Tax base. Raw materials. Livestock, legumes, livestock, gold, lumber, fur. Holy shit, this map is huge.
So I see they decided that Victoria 3 wasn't autistic enough.
From what I've seen, this combines elements of Victoria 3's markets and market systems and commerce with elements of CK's like character system, sorta, with other things too. Basically, it's like a... They're trying to go, and if this is true...
They're trying to make an everything game.
They're trying to make the game into less of a board game, because the old Paradox games are all kind of board games, and that kind of isn't that interesting. It's one of the things that kind of suck about the Paradox games. What made Vicky 2 special, and what makes Vicky 3 interesting, is that they're not as board gamey, and they're becoming more of what we call simulations. That is interesting as a video game, because it's not trying to be a board game. Vegetation.
Two things. Go back to that resource view.
Wow.
Also, Hennestad says the map is 6 if not 8 times bigger from EU4, from what I've heard. Look at that massive swath of livestock.
Oh yeah, right here. It's just animals.
It's just...
Horses, animals, horses, animals. That's because that's the steppe tribes.
Yeah, that's... It's just nothing but horses and livestock.
Wild game,
Wild
wild game. Clay. What's Minnesota have? Fur! Iron from the Rust Belt.
Fur and lumber.
Wild game.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't be lumber in the Midwest because the U.S. planted that huge forest.
Yeah, so that forest doesn't exist yet.
Interesting bit of history for you, chat. That massive forest.
That's like
in
a
the
wall.
Midwest. Yeah, that was
Man-made wall,
planted
yeah.
to stop to
The Dust Bowl.
deal with the Dust Bowl. Yeah, to basically remove it.
I
We
think it's
actually
like
did
here, isn't
terraforming
it?
in the U.S.
Isn't it like here, or is it like here?
It basically goes all the way up through Canada.
Yeah, it's like this, but that's
It's
not on this
huge.
map, which
Yeah,
is
because it doesn't exist.
it doesn't exist. This is before then. That's good. They've actually like, oh my god, this is really good.
We've actually done terraforming in the U.S.
Oh my god, Africa, chat. Africa run? No, kidding.
Lumber.
Okay, we should go back to nations. Now, I'm gonna give some ooh, dynasties? Okay, you can see different family lines. That's interesting. Oops. Oh my god, what? Oh, you can like toggle which dynasty for which. No, wait! I wasn't ready! I was still browsing! Back to the main menu.
Wow.
I
Tim's like, chat, who do you want to play as? Ignores everything, clicks on the one he wants.
Well, I do want to play as Castile. I'll let chat contest it if they want. But the map modes are still set to wrong. There we go. It's the F maps.
You know what? You know what, chat?
Oh, wow.
I got you.
Holy
But it's
shit!
up to you to carry the torch.
Chat, yeah, hold on a second. Just look at the character portraits. They don't look like ass anymore. See, I was actually gonna be super negative about the portrait thing because I was already mad about it because I remember how ugly they are in CK3 where they all look like, you know, fucking dumpster babies. But like here they look like human beings. Okay, good job, Paradise. Pick a different faction for $2. Well, thank you for the nation. Very generous. All right, chat. What nation will we be fighting for?
Chat.
Select any country. I will type which
wouldn't
country
exist.
you'd like to see, chat. Type which country you'd like to see. And give me arguments why I should click them. You have two options. Persuade me or donate for it. So try persuasion if you can. Challenge run. Chat's like, money or talking? Talking. I love the music. But thinking I like most Paradox Haven music. Okay.
Somalia.
There's
Is Somalia
France.
even a thing on the map?
Somalia, the region, but it's not a nation yet.
Yeah.
There's the
That's not an
Ethiopian
option.
Empire.
Find the smallest, weakest faction and play that.
His fucking schnauzer.
Reggers donates £2. It says Poland must rise. My choice.
I do like the music.
Well, that puts Poland in the lead.
Who's... Oh my god, there's Poland. Well, Poland's in the lead. Will anybody stop this from happening?
Poland, it looks like border gore is what Poland looks like.
Yeah, that's gonna be Poland at this point. Now, what's interesting is they're gonna get to the bigger state that they become. Hungary's kind of chunky. Oh, hey, the Byzantine Empire's around, and much more intact. What the hell? This isn't 1455, or whatever the hell the year start was, 1445? Yeah, because it has a lot of its Greek holdings still left. What the hell? What year date is this? 1337? Okay, they dialed the year time back. That's not where the Europae Universalis 4 starts in. The Ottomans are small, little cancerous fucks that they are.
You could be Serbs. Think you could make Kibs Serbia.
Soybeans. The character models don't look bad.
Gregor's trying to rally support for Poland, which is currently in the lead.
Oh my god,
If
this
we
is
can
fucking
play as
bad.
Poland, we can do the Charge of the Wind Hussar lads. Sudden Crane wants you to play China.
China? Hero Chatfish.
Oh, Panduzan, remember, for 27 months as a disciple of Squek. And he says, African nation, species unknown, fit sour.
Daju. Unga bunga. He looks...
Hey, he's letting you pick one of them.
No! Double F clicking starts it! Fuck! I gotta go back.
Kibbs, you were bad at this.
I am bad at this. God fucking damn it.
Let me just mark this down.
Don't double left click.
Then we got a 25 PLN for Poland.
I really like the main menu.
Aurelian.
Look at this.
Then Vulpus donates €5 and says, Cologne, if it's available, cooking fit. Yes, chat. Actually, Kibbs, why don't you advertise it? Because you just did a big chunk of it today. The cooking stuff.
Yes. Oh, you want to see it, chat? Here. While this loads, let me show you. I got a surprise for you. They're like, surprise! And then they open a box and there's like a cookie in there. But it's got mold on it.
Oh, not again.
Alright, chat. So I finished I have yet to put together the video because you guys did fund last week's goal. This is the casserole that I baked. The one thing here is that I think that the recipe I was using, I think I made two slight mistakes here. One, you'll notice that the cheese and like the creamy like white sauce there, it doesn't actually fully spread over. I think I didn't have enough because my pan was too big, so it's kind of thin, but we'll get to that. But it turned out pretty damn good. Looks really nice. Tastes very good too. Yeah, I've got a fluorescent light, so it kind of ruins the coloring in a little bit. It looks a lot better in real life. It's got this sort of like white out look to it now because the fluorescent light above ruins the coloration. But that's okay. Yeah, it really does ruin the coloration, doesn't it? Everything's sort of washed out.
I like how like, oh look, you're gonna like this, and then Billy starts going on about how bad it looks, and
I'm sad about it. It looks good in real life. So yeah, I finished. I basically I've got the whole recipe and stuff ready for you, chat. These are all the pictures from like me making it this morning and preparing it. Some seasonings, walking through step-by-step process. Very clean stove, very clean counter. Very clean sink. Yep, very good. There's some toes. I didn't even notice that. They didn't even... Some biscuits. I flattened them because they expanded a little too much. I think I might have used too many biscuits. But that's okay. It'll last for a whole week, though. Look at that. Turned out pretty goddamn good, little fishies, didn't it? But yeah, I'm going to put together the video so you guys can make this yourself. It's really good. Like, it tastes perfect. I absolutely love it. It's get a little spicy, too. Got a little kick to it. Very tasty. So, yeah, that was the John Wayne casserole that Chatfish funded me making. So, yeah, we made it. This week, I was thinking we're going to do some Thanksgiving food for this week's stretch goal. So, if we make the weekly and exceed it by an extra day, we'll do Thanksgiving food. So, we'll start putting together the recipes for that. And then we'll do stews and soups, I think, for the winter, because that'll be exciting.
So what I'm hearing is you're just gonna take a chatfish in the bucket and put it on the oven and call it a soup.
Yeah. So which country is currently in the lead?
So first you need to check if Cologne's even an option.
Cologne? Is there a search bar? Cologne is in Germany somewhere.
Cologne.
There's a search bar. How do I get rid of this checksum thing? Whatever.
But currently Africa's in the lead.
Oh, thank God. No, wait.
Good point. I should have that, but we need to, and you do need to check that because donation went to it.
Oh wow! Look! The map changes, right? So you have your usual like painterly look, then you see like these little cascles, and then as you scroll in,
cascles,
those fade away. Those symbols do. Wow, it's pretty detailed.
It's also running fairly well, it looks like, but you also have a very high-end PC.
The map feels
West
huge.
Germany, says Vulpus.
West Germany? That'd be Teutonic Order?
Do you know your west and east, Skips?
That's east. West Germany? Do you have any idea, like, what state... Like, I guess Austria's technically got territory holdings over there. Man, the Holy Roman Empire is such a fucking... It's just...
Hedestad with the eagle vision, with the chatfish vision. It is the darker green in northwest Germany.
Darker green in northwest Germany. Cologne, found it.
So yes, Cologne is an option, Vulpus.
I mean, all the city-states are.
Your donation can go to that. Well, you need to know if it was even the thing available, kids.
Well, yeah, anything that's going to be sovereign in 1337 will be on this map. I'm impressed by how many little city-states they actually have included. I think they have pretty much all of them. This is insane. The Holy Roman Empire looks absolutely crazy. Is there a map mode
Who
for them?
controls Jerusalem?
Jerusalem at this point, well, the Crusaders have lost it at this point. It's going to be under
is very single-minded.
the Mamluks. The Mamluks are going to be in control. As the Ottomans have yet to really rise up into power, because they'll be taking it over after them. The Ottotards are over there. They're about to start becoming a problem at this point. Historically. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. What do they have in... So they got all of Asia. Yep. They've got Korea, they got Japan. They even got like the islands down there. I forget what this is called. Southeast Asia. My brain. The Khmer Empire. What else they got? Hawaii's even got like little playables. Oh my god, that's cursed. The fun and riveting gameplay of playing over here, let me tell you, non-existent.
No, Hawaii is that he plays the nation that will eat what's his name? Captain Cook or something, the one guy who discovered it or was over there?
I don't know, you can play as these islands. I don't know, I wouldn't want to, but
The savage tribes that are there.
you can play some of the Indians over here. Ah, god damn it!
Tiger says,
Whenever
okay,
you double up
Tibbs,
fucking
you are so bad at this. Indonesia, you goober.
Indonesia, you goober.
Like
Shut up, Chatfish!
Just encourage you can keep saying names all you want, but Chatfish have donated and currently Africa is in the lead.
Africa's in the lead at $15. Alright, let's find a... Okay. No, don't say that on YouTube. Don't say that. Almost said something bad. Just like, oh, no.
Give it time. Oh, look, a nice slave trade going on, probably.
I do like the painting looks. Pike and shot era. Very nice.
Oh, that guy has 6 fingers.
No, it doesn't. Even your stupid AI art joke. The actual artist is fucking dead now. He killed himself.
Good.
Worked hard, gets fucking called AI, hangs self.
Listen, it's just the modern discourse on anytime art is.
Alright, so Africa's in the
Israel.
lead. So technically any nation in Africa is viable. Which, I'm gonna put my fingers on the Mamluks. You might call me boring, you might call me gay and cringe, but the Mamluks have a good chance of surviving.
I don't know. I want to get when chat donated for Africa.
I'm not gonna
I
be in
think you know the
sub-Saharan.
statement. You should be fat.
A
You should be the
wimbo
fat
up, a
nation for
wimbo up. Fucking-
Zimbabwe, yes.
There's
Make him be
nothing down
Zimbabwe.
here. Like, it's Zimbabwe? Like, I don't even know how this works. Cologne,
Oh, well,
says
good
Vulpus for 10 euros. Can't let the Pondo win. Cooking fit. Thank you for the nation. Cologne's back in the lead. Oh my god, dudes. Like, that's like hard mode. Plays a tiny German city-state, only to get gobbled up by the Prussians when they form later.
Fenrir says how much to play a German state. Well, good news, Fenrir.
Not much, technically. Not much. Chatfish are fighting a Dona war over which country to play in the world. Currently, the two leading contenders is Africa.
Yeah, Hennestead knows Pondazan meant Sub-Sahara, not...
Oh, you can see the different types of religions here. Oh, wow.
You are a nation divided, sir.
Well, yeah, we have territorial holdings over on this river. We got some little castles, and then we got some over there.
You
and a
can't
little village
even
over there.
visit all of your nation without trespassing into
It's
other
like, excuse me, I gotta get to Reichenau. Excuse me, coming through. You do have to trespass just a little bit.
How many nations do you have to go through to get to your farthest point? 3?
2 at the very least. 1, 2, 1, 2 to get to any of these.
Yeah, but you have one that's you have that one over there, the little spot. So it's like 3. You have to
Like
go
if you want to
at
go
least
through,
3.
if you want to at least like traverse like the whole way, like you go through here, you go through them, you go through there. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then yeah. So 4 countries in order to like do that, and then if you want to go full
Do a
circle,
loop.
like 5, 6. There you go. 6 other cities.
I think you would trespass the one place twice.
Gregor's £25 says, if we charge like the Hussars, we will prove Kib and the artwork wrong and show that Chatfish can indeed fly. It will only take taming of horses. Hashtag Poland. McCurt also jumps on the Poland gang. I think that puts Poland back in
Harlot
lead.
is swinging for the bounty.
See, chat, I'm going to point out the first one is going to be a disaster. Just before you
I
guys
also want
even
to point out,
get,
chat,
like, committed. to
Harlot is
anything.
the only one who's trying for the max tier bounty.
That's true. There is a max tier bounty on that fat little chatfish called Hugo Fugi. Okay, they got some flavor
Also,
tests.
Ricky's
Do they have flavor
choice.
tests for cologne? They don't.
It
They
smells
don't
nice.
have flavor text for cologne. It's just like the Holy Roman Empire and like everything else not related to them. Everything.
You kind of
Northern
exist,
Germany.
technically.
Okay, it does. I do like how it shows you like this is the extent of the Holy Roman Empire. So you can see that the Holy Roman Empire is huge, but it's not. It's very divided, obviously.
Very.
Diplomatic pan. Oh my God, there's so much shit to read.
A shame that people who were saying Austria didn't put anything down towards it, because that would have been easier. I still think Bohemia is the correct choice.
Bohemia, Henry.
Entirely because Henry, yes.
Fenrir drops 22 euros for Holland, the superior choice. Oh fuck, where the fuck is Holland? Where the fuck is Holland?
See, here's the plan, chat. Don't actually
Like, why you guys gotta
settle
donate
on a
for
nation.
little
Just keep
fucking
making
things?
me look around. I have to look around.
Welcome to fucking Google Earth Simulator stream. Holland's in Germany somewhere, right? Magdeburg, Lüneburg,
Is Holland in Germany?
isn't it? Denmark, Schleswig. No, it's not Schleswig. Holstein.
Because I would have sworn it's a Netherlands thing.
What? Frisia? Ah. I recognize Frisia. Holland, right there. Found it. Oh, it's so tiny. But it is on the corner there. It's a little cozy next to the coast.
Great, now you have to deal with naval invasions.
That's assuming you get invaded.
You would get invaded.
You're jumping
You
to
piss off the
conclusions.
English.
Chatfish, meanwhile, fighting donut wars to decide which country to play.
Raffles says
Meanwhile,
Northwest of Cologne. Kid knows geography.
country events. Oh, cool. It tells you how many country events that each country has. Let me guess. England has like 1,000.
Sudden cringe says I often call the Dutch the swamp Germans.
The Holland. So Holland has 31 country events. Cologne has. It has 1. Poland has 70. France has 205. That's gonna be DLC. The events, I assume.
Probably.
I assume because of how this game is gonna work that when you form
I
like
do not spy my animated fish on screen nor harlot pocket fish on the cooking thumbnail. When did you say you were good one on cooking?
oh there, I got your fish. I got you covered. Fenrir, do you have an anime fish? And thank you for the donation. I can't remember. Alright, which countries are in the lead? Poland is back in the lead at $22.59.
No, it's not.
Fuck. Holland is in the lead at $25. Alright, Holland's at the lead. Okay. He's 51. He's got a penis. That's, I mean, thanks. Chad's like, what? Why did you say that? Well, because it's canon, Chad. He has one. Can sign a lot. What else? Just entitled country? Content. What's content mean? Country bonuses?
I have been asked that you read the German state that is shortened to MER.
What? Just sort of.
He's not gonna find it.
What was it shortened
I'm
to?
just gonna
Rat.
MER.
I found Ratsburg, where rat people live. Okay, so HP Ritzbuttel. Fucking hate Germans. Oh my god, destroy Germany. Oh my god. What is it called? Ritz?
MER.
Mer?
There it is. I see it. It's to the right of your cursor. More right.
Way.
Bit more right.
Oh, there's it. Mer. I had a girlfriend that did that. It was weird. Now let's see. What the? It's Merseburg.
It also has no events.
It has 0 country events. 0 country bonuses. Poland has 21. Okay, I do like how they tell you this. And this is the leader's stats. Holy shit. There's a lot of shit to read. Military ability, diplomatic ability, administrative abilities. Chatfish, help. They just look at me like... Alright, so, which country's in the lead again? Poland? No. Holland.
No, it
All right,
hasn't
chat.
changed.
You have 60 seconds to contest Team Poland, Team Africa, Unga Bunga.
That does mean, Semper, if
Team
you are going to contest, you need to let me know.
You do so quickly.
Because he's said bonuses. He might.
Hold on, just trying to get advantage. Okay, so country bonuses are just like flat bonuses. Maritime warfare. So this is just like stuff they get. A fortified border. Okay, Netherlands. Fortress Church. I don't understand. Low Franconian to the French group. What? Oh, the German group.
Okay,
so
Semper's contesting.
Okay, I do like how it highlights. That's quite nice. Semper's contesting? Okay. Going to Dutch the Americas. Chat, I don't even know if we'll beat the other European powers to the Americas.
I don't think you will.
Because it's going to be my first game. Like, it will be lucky to even survive.
I have zero faith in Gibbs.
Firstly, becoming a colonial power is not easy.
Okay, well, Pondo has decided to just slap his fin on the table.
He donates 230. Donkey Kong's African nation. Unga Bunga. Like I said, if it's African nation, I'm choosing Mamluks, okay? Because at least they're not, like, absolutely fucked. I don't think.
Oh no, Vulpus is Germaning in the chat.
Lebenslag, Kostenlosen, Massagen wenn du verkohlen stimmst. And then he's spurging out at fucking Semper and like, Jawohl, mein Fraulein. And then they kiss like, du bist eine big penis. I don't even know what that means.
Also, the Chatfish charity has, the people that were in queue for it have gotten Chatfish, so there is no one currently in queue for that.
Oh, okay. Any other Chatfish who still haven't gotten a Chatfish for your Chatfish charity, don't forget to apply.
Bestie wants to point out that Mamluks would be a Middle Eastern nation. That's not Africa.
That's in Africa. They're touching Africa.
No,
this
no,
is
that's Middle
Egyptus.
East.
Look at this.
Nope. Egypt is not
the bread
Africa.
basket of Africa. Nope, that was not the specification.
No.
Mamluks are on both continents. Yeah, but they're technically African. Like
on both no, Pondozan is saying no.
Oh my god, that means Morocco doesn't count because there's a sliver of Spain.
Vulpus because you pronounced the German well.
Like, I guess Tunis would be what I'd be. Like, Tunis doesn't look terrible.
I don't know. What's that one that Play as is below right now? The blue thing.
Fucking...
Fezen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just has...
Look at their flag. It's just a tree with
There's just cows here! In the middle of the desert of all things, too. It's kind of weird.
I like their flag. Just two people in a tree.
It's like, Oonga Boonga, tree. I hate Africa. Oh, look, sand. She's like, wow. Look, chat, look. Hey, quick, come over here. Chat's like, oh. Sand. Wow.
Calfrica.
Calfrica. Okay, it's not completely brown. Like, it's kind of brown green.
Okay, so Semper donates $55 and says, I want Mersburg.
Fuck me. Chat, please find
the one that has nothing.
Where's Mersburg again? Mersburg. Chat, this is just your shit posting on me. They have 0 events. They have 0 bonuses. This guy's name is Bishop Gabbard von Querfurt. Oh no. He's Saxon culture. Attracting the right people. Fortress Church. Sager process. Landsknecht. What's Landsknecht mean? A new type of unit organization. Oh, it's Landsknechts. Like military. Oh, okay. Like innovative pikemen. Oh. Because they're part of that culture.
Aren't those like mercenaries?
Landsknechts is a new type of unit organization has emerged from the recurring wars within Germany and on its borders. The Landsknecht are mixed troops formed by innovative pikemen squares, with arquebusiers, I can't remember how to pronounce that word. Supporting from their flanks. And a front line composed of infamous Doppelsoldner, double payment.
Yeah, they were mercenaries.
Yeah. Carrying
That is a mercenary
two-handed
thing.
swords. This allows for tactics that combine close quarters and medium-range combat. Regular regiment.
They also apparently like to dress flamboyantly.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah,
There's
you're
lots
talking...
of colorful clothing.
I mean, that's the age, right? I mean, 1337. Wait, hold up. Isn't the Black Death about to happen? When did the Black Death happen?
Yeah, I'll post a picture of one that was one of the first images.
Wait, this
that
is
popped up.
technically high medieval, 1337, right? Like it's got a century or so before the actual Renaissance takes place. So we're gonna be like a century in the high medieval, right? Right? Chatfish, help! I'm
Here.
rusty.
There's
when it
two
comes to my medieval
images
lore.
of Landschlag.
Oh my god! Now I gotta go open it up, you fat sow. Check and just fucking makes goofy ass noises at me because they're always goofy little guys. Yeah, they kind of are. They're a little flamboyant, but then again, so is everybody.
They're a little flamboyant.
Oh my god, look at these boys, chat. Take a squeak peek. These guys, a little peeper pouch, you know, a little drum, little flute.
Look at that.
My fucking face and my fucking forehead, my fucking forehead.
It's set just before the 100 Years' War, says Russian Sun does.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be between the English and the French. So that means that's before the Black Death. I'm pretty sure.
You should see that in color. I did post a model someone made it painted of a Landschlag.
So they have the Black Death event in the game, so there's plague mechanics then. I mean, I do think Landsknecht looked actually pretty slick, you know? It's pretty slick. Look at his fucking goofy little hat with his big feathers. Take big fatal big chatfish. Big feather. Remember, chat, you can order yourself a chatfish necked. With a little big fucking big foofy hat.
I don't know if we have any that have big poofy hats.
We
actually.
don't. Okay, so currently
Damn.
Merzberg is in the lead. We have 60 seconds to contest because I think the donos have slowed down. So now it's time to contest if you wish to do so
you
or not.
goober, don't say that.
What do you say? I like how I can actually choose my own region. What do you mean? Oh my
He's
god,
saying
did you
where he
dox
lives.
yourself, you fuck?
Yes, he is.
You stupid German. Well, chat, drop nukes here. Oh my god, it's just literally a little village. We don't even have a castle. Oh my god, chat. This is going to be the shortest fucking run of history.
I like how you hover over it, just said peasants.
Social peasants.
It's the peasant nation.
Can be promoted from tribesmen if location can support more type.
Pondazan says contest. Now,
Good.
Pondazan, if you're just going to do Africa, make sure you specify where in Africa, or Gibbs is going to cheat.
Don't do sub-Saharan. It's going to be boring. Like, I'm going to tell you that because, like, you're
How about
just going to be
Daju?
bored. Yeah, like,
Look at that.
that's
They're decently
sub-Saharan.
sized.
North
They're
Africa.
decent. Look at him. Click
No,
on it.
I'm not
Click
kidding.
on 'em.
I'm not kidding. Chumba, you don't
Click
actually.
on 'em. I want to see what they look like.
Chumba, listen to me. Listen to me. I played these games. I played this game before. Well, not this particular one.
No, you
but
haven't.
I played Universalis 4 before.
It's
And I can
better
tell
now.
you, if you play tribals and you have no idea what you're doing, you're in for
Yeah, maybe
a
they're not.
very...
Maybe Daju's different.
You
Chris.
speed
don't
5,
know.
you watch as everybody plays the game, and then you watch as you're annexed. Like,
Good. Good. Deserved.
Because that
But
was...
I need to know, does Daju have a goofy flag?
I once did an Aztec run. I got kind of big, and then Spain came over and then killed me.
Good.
The Landsknecht were founded in 1486 by Maximilian I the First, and later reformed by George von Frundsberg. Wait, so they have Landsknechts already? Or no, maybe because they don't have that
They
tech
did
yet.
specify,
It says
they did specify that
advanced.
it's a new thing.
Yeah, Age of Discovery is
So-
when it's unlocked. Age 3. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say that doesn't make sense. How do they have that in 1337? I
You
was getting
somehow
confused.
lost a 2v1 against AI Kibs in EU4 instead.
No, I misclicked. The donor's not over technically.
It's not, because Pondo said contest.
There's so many fucking things. The game does look quite pretty.
Also, just as a reminder, because currently Harlot's the only one swooning, max tier bounty on Hugo Fugu.
Fuhi.
You know what? He's Hugo Fugu now. He doesn't
Oh,
deserve
look,
that
base
eye.
picture of Aztecs being defeated by glorious conquistadors. That's why I wanted to play as Spain. Spain's my favorite country in EU4. I might be a vanilla bitch, but I love playing
Don't
Castile.
clip that. Don't clip that, chat.
Spain is my favorite. I did one campaign as the Byzantines, and I wanted to kill myself. And I wanted
That's not gonna
to
just take
kill-
that and plaster everywhere. Kim said Spain is my favorite.
Spain is pretty
Spain is
fun.
my favorite country.
England was good. French was really fun. The French are really fun in this. Well, actually, I don't know. They're really fun in EU4.
Okay, Semper donates $20 for Mersburg again.
The Dono War's going on,
Ahead
too.
of Pondo's contest.
Damn, he's already fucking consolidating. Landsknecht. Like, are you sure you want Mersburg? Like, are you positive that's what you want? Like, do you understand?
Yeah. He wants you to recruit rats.
Where the fuck's Mersburg again? Fuck, they're so fucking tiny, I don't even fucking see them. Mersburg. I thought that said trans. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Like, gross. Just like, start screaming, Bavaria. Palatinate. Where the fucking Mersburg?
Gibbs is Spanish confirmed, explains his obsession with Habsburgs.
Henneberg? It's Hennestad, but Henneberg, you get it?
Secretary just says ye.
Yeah. Look at this shit. It's just a fucking
You're just
village.
you're just gonna get subjugated immediately.
Like, you probably. Like, Brandenburg's here. Doesn't Brandenburg become Prussia? Is it Brandenburg? Yeah, because the Teutonic Order collapses. Because you still have the Teutonic Order over here. Which are the Northern Crusading states.
This game is horrible. There is no Ulm. Cesar.
Shut up, big baby. He's like,
I like how there's two little nations inside Austria.
There are. It's whatever the
It's a border gore thing.
Sank. Oh, and Pazzi. So they just have a piece of territory over there. Oh my fuck.
Oh, that poor nation is just they are fucked.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, the HRE was kind of a clusterfuck because
Semper confirms
there were
that Mersburg
city-states.
is just a village with a few farms.
Oh my fucking god, dude. We're gonna die. We're gonna, like, raise 2 dudes and then we're gonna get murdered.
Suddenly, Africa doesn't seem
They
so
have
bad.
19,000 people in total, next to 121,000. 36,000 in there. Is there anyone we're bigger to? 250,000. I am surrounded by people who outnumber us by millions. Oh my god. They have 428 soldiers.
You're gonna need a lot of mercenaries.
Oh my fucking god.
Sabotage was trying to defend
Eisleben is
Mersburg. We're saying at least they have city wall. It has city walls. so-
Eisleben is like the weakest contender, and they have 800 men. They have double the army strength of Mersburg, which has 428 men in their army.
That's funny. I'm getting text messages telling me to go vote.
You just did that. All right,
I
chat.
did?
So, the Dona War stands at...
It's about to change.
Ponazin donates 230. Donkey Kong says, African nation, not Mamelukes. Free bond, fit, sour. Hunga bunga, hunga bunga. Black Knight donates $50. Be Spain, conquer the new world, and then crash your economy. Thank you for the donation. I don't want to historically repeat what Spain did. Like, oh, my economy, and they implode. Fucking dead. Thank you for your generous donation. We made the daily goal. You just unlocked a bonus stream I was going to promote, by the way. Tonight we're going to be doing a bonus stream, spooky stream. Not going to spoil what it is. It's a game from my childhood that I always was scared of.
It's Puppet Saves the Zoo, isn't it?
It's got aliens in it, and it's got Marilyn Manson in it.
Now Poland has to be removed because they have limited space.
Cheeky Semper stopping me from donating while I have to go through digital ID stuff every time I
Oh,
donate.
that's right.
She says,
I forgot we did give Fincarn a chatfish.
Okay, while chat's doing a donor war, we can at least figure out all the mechanics. So we have population. The population breaks down into different categories. You're in the way. Hold on, I'm gonna move her. She's like, eep, eep. You know, just the sad little noises she makes.
Well, while Kibbs does that, I'm gonna promote Terrestrial War a little. Yeah, chat.
Okay, we gotta move
So you
down.
participate in Terrestrial War. Sometimes, if you're a good little chatfish, you can get rewards.
I'm gonna move myself here, chat, okay? Because I'm just gonna peek up at you like peekaboo. You know, the chatfish. Hello, chat. And they're like, oh my
You know what?
god, get
I'm
away.
gonna say
Oh my god, get away.
Indio is available for a few more chatfish.
We're gonna put ourselves off to the side, motherfucker. All right. That way we can see some of the detailed information. Like that, in the corner where I belong. The sad corner of Kib. The Kib corner with a K. All right, perfect. That's what we're gonna be for a while until we get used to the mechanics. So we got some learning to do here, chunkies. Like, thanks for calling me chunky, chat. Or Kib. Fuck.
Because you don't. Now Poland has to be removed because we have limited space. Soviets and Germans, World War II.
Okay, so the
Basically,
population
yeah.
will actually, if we hover our mouse over population, it will actually give us a, hold on, hold it. If we hold it, it locks, right? Yes, it does. I don't see where it locks. So we can see our culture, we can see the percentage of faith, and we can see the breakdown of our classes in our society. Peasants, laborers, and clerics, and nobles. Bottom location.
Semper Tantrum contests again for $11.
Thank you for the generous donation, Semper. Your family will not be spared the purge. Chat,
Listen, he really
you
wants
must all
his
unite
shitty
against
little-
Merburg. Mersburg is cursed. Mersburg is cursed. It has 428 men. Like, it's that. Okay, can I find a country inside here with less men? No. Nope. Close. No.
He's decided that Kibbs is gonna RP as the peasants of this time period.
Oh my fucking god. Oh!
Does
Oh! They have less men. 287. Haha. We just have to declare war on Knee. Fuck. No, not Knee. They'll kill us. Nope,
How
not
many
that.
nations would you have to go through to get to them, Kibbs?
Look, excuse me, come through. Excuse me, come through. And I was like, And I can kill die. Oh, their abbreviation is DIE, by the way. He's got a nice little hat, though. Yeah, he does
You're
have
just
a
gonna
nice
go
little hat.
invade him to steal his hat.
What the hell? The character faces look so good in this. I'm surprised. Like, I really didn't like how they looked in Vicky 3. Or not Vicky 3. Yeah, Vicky 3, they're kind of ugly there. They're not great. They're better than CK. CK, they just look like aborted fetuses that somehow survived their abortions.
That's all you have to deal with that, Pondo Zan. That does some
What?
stuff does suck.
What'd Pondy say? Whatever you
I used
people
to deal
do,
with digital
fight
ID.
against digital ID with everything you got in your country. If your country want to pull it out of their arse, a pain to deal with. Digital ID, never heard of this. I am
Digital ID. It's the thing the EU and UK have to deal with.
Oh, that's
What they
cursed.
do anything, they have to verify that who they are.
Pondizen sends a gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership.
He hits Philip T.
Thank you very much. Also, congratulations on making the daily Go Chat. They're like, okay, thank you. And then they, like, fucking rap loudly because I gave them
I'm gonna
too many
guess that
beans.
is for Africa, Pondo Zan.
Probably. Okay, well, let's look at the bright side. How many troops does Tunis have? 17,000. They're probably all ass, though. 32,000. 38,000.
I guarantee you it's the same quality of mercenaries that you'll have.
So Tunis could bully Zab, and they could bully them for sure. They have 662.
So Africa is in the lead again.
Africa's in the lead. Looking at my North African prospects. I mean, if I really want to kill myself, I could just go down and be the Ethiopian Empire.
Meanwhile, Holland, Cologne, and Poland have fallen behind.
They have 3,280 men.
Harley gives a membership because
maybe?
every time someone gives a membership, Harley has to gift one to try to snipe.
What's that little symbol? They're ranked as an empire? What the fuck?
Yeah, look at their flag. That is the flag of an empire, Gibbs.
Still cat with a little stick. He's like, meh.
Yeah.
Harley gives a membership. Thank you very much. Very generous. Semper, will you fight, Pondo, or will you have peace in this bucket? The Dona War is quite crazy. There's a lot of populations here. Holy
Click,
fuck.
Gibbs, click Dodru. I need to know.
Oh my god, he doesn't have a
Their
shirt.
flag is boring.
Their flag is a series of fucking stripes. And their manpower is not very big, militarily. They have about almost 1 million people, but the Ethiopian Empire has actually more population and a smaller landmass, which means it has denser population. Very mountainous, that's right, it is Ethiopia.
Dima.
The mountains
Work.
look a little goofy.
Worf.
Oh my god, they do look a little goofy. They might want to polish up the
Or,
map a little bit. Some of the mountains look a little goofy, chat.
is it Gwala? Jabat? I hate the names of this place.
I hate the idea of being in Africa. I hate the idea.
Semper donates $14 for the same tags.
Oh, but I don't know if I hate the idea of being in Africa more than I hate the idea of being Mersburg. Like, Africa has many choices.
I think
None of
you
them
just
great.
need to embrace it.
Like, the one choice that was like, yeah, that's going to be an easy run, 43,000 men for starting. I can bully other nations right off the bat. But Chatfish are like, no, you can't play as the Mamluks, the only actual real power in Africa. I mean, I guess Morocco, but you guys are going to be like, they technically don't count because they have a piece of...
That's just part of Spain. It doesn't count.
They're also going to be beaten the shit out of by Spain, which at this point, the Crown of Castile is going to be steamrolling.
This is
So,
after
yeah.
Spain pushed out the jihadists?
Yeah, the Umayyads. Is it the Umayyads? I can't remember their name exactly.
Because I remember it was like they were just a tiny little nation. For
Yep,
like
they were
in the top.
Asturias up here. And so this is basically, you got Aragon, you got Navarre, and you got Portugal. And all that's left of the Muslim holdings is Granada and Morocco.
I read that as grandma.
God damn it. At this point, and then basically Spain's going to push them out here, beat the shit out of Morocco like they did probably historically, and then basically they're going to have, I think, a marriage with Aragon? And that's going to end up, like, unifying them together.
You know, while chat decides if they're going to let Mersburg be the thing.
Mersburg?
Most of Morocco was in Africa, so I would allow it, says Pondo.
Wow. But yeah, I think I changed my mind because, like, yeah, they have 32,000, 38,000. The Spanish have 52,000. Then they have 250 regulars. Okay, so, like, how many regulars do they have? Is that better? I don't actually know. I have no idea. Manpower?
Well, Gibbs looks at the logistics of his potential future country that he won't be getting because it's going to be Mersburg.
It's going to be Mersburg. Why did the big donut come from Mersburg?
No, but it's in the lead.
Oh, is it? Mersburg's in the lead. Why am I looking in Africa? Fuck. Gotta go back to looking at my fucking nightmare of Mersburg.
I had a dream, chat.
Did it be
That Gibbs was
Mersburg?
in.
That sounds gay. I don't like where this is going.
I'm not Albine.
Bino's a weirdo. Mersburg
So the
doesn't
dream was
have a
I was.
castle. It just has a village.
It doesn't. It's just a peasant village with farms. But hey, look. At least you've got a unified culture and religion.
Yeah, because we're so small that it's just a village. Like Saxon and yeah, they're 100% on the same side of like history. Oh my god,
Nice.
what is tax base is 0.36 and next year it's like skyrocketing because population growth. Look at that. 0.36 is projected. Peak, chat. Peak.
And it says I see 70 fishes but only 20 likes.
Drop a like, Chatfish, if you want your family not to be executed.
Ponderzan is tapping out and saying that if others want Africa, they can help, but he cannot anymore.
Damn. How
Mersburg is going to get bullied into non-existence, though, he says.
Yeah, Mersburg is not gonna last. Like, God fucking. Chat, will anyone rise
Also, does
up?
Black Knight have a chatfish?
Animate
Chatfish?
I don't think so. Let me know if you do, by the way, chat bitches. Like, thanks for calling us bitches. You had to make a little weird noise at me, boy. Alright, let's see. I gotta grab a drink. Gregor stands up. I'll help you, Pond. Oh, fuck. You'll help Africa. It's my choices here is Mersburg or Africa.
Africa's the better of the two.
Like, Poland,
Know it
I
to
was
be
kind of
true.
like the Polish fish. I was like, yeah, McCurt, yeah. And then, like, the Polish team Poland got
Silver just
fucking
says why.
steamrolled. There's a lot of automation
So-
help with the fact that there are dozens of windows. Yeah, I did hear about that. Well, we're going to have to look through it once we...
Matt
Get to the demo.
Blankenbacher asks if Madagascar is available.
Please God, no. Please God, no. It is, but you'll have to compete with a lot of Chatfish. Now, I will say that we could be in them, but I want to point out... Listen very carefully, okay? Listen very carefully to what I have to say before you even think about donating. If we play down here, it will not be interesting. I almost guarantee you. Unless they've changed something. But, like, if it's anything like EU4, like, I warn you that playing as a third world, or no, a tribal is a very bad idea for a beginning run. Because A, we have no experience, and B, I think we should just not do it. I think we should not allow it. No tribals. No tribals.
Don't listen, ignore him, says
No,
Raffles.
I think I'm just setting a rule. No tribal stuff. Because tribal stuff is just going to be hell because I don't even know how to play the goddamn game. What about Tunis? Tunis is acceptable. They're not great, but they exist. They're not in a terrific position, but they're not in the worst. Because Morocco's going to get bullied by Spain. So Tunis stands to profit from this because you could just swoop in and bully them.
We've technically not even got into the game proper yet, Mythic.
I know.
Except when Kibbs accidentally double-clicks something.
So I'll bow if it's Madagascar. I'm preventing Madagascar. Because that's just a bad idea. No tribals.
Is Ethiopia better?
Ethiopia's probably
it says
better.
It's an empire.
But that doesn't matter.
Man, that diverse faith and culture. You're gonna have.
He's got a multicultural empire. Oh yeah, that wasn't a problem for Ethiopia or anything, historically. Like the Romans don't even have that problem. The Ottomans are outnumbered by Grecaboos, but they'll change that.
Anyway, it's about that dream I had.
About that beer I owe you. Fucking Barney over here. Fucking Barney.
So, I dreamed I went to visit Kibbs. And for whatever reason, outside of his apartment, his family owned a massive bookstore.
What the fuck?
And you were showing me around it, and then I found some Halo trading cards, and you were trying to sell them to me.
What the fuck? I wouldn't sell them. And secondly, what? The Halo doesn't have trading cards.
I know, but in the dream I was convinced that there was a Halo trading card game, and I really liked it. But they discontinued it after, releasing a couple editions. And you were trying to sell me a booster pack for $60.
I'm trying to scam
because you had, 2 booster packs, and it's like... And I really wanted it because I wanted to make a deck, but, it was like, I can't even get a deck of that. It's really expensive. And you were, trying to worm-ton me into buying them.
Fucking A. Why am I just like a scuzzy merchant in people's dreams? Oh, shit, I just dropped that stuff.
I was gonna buy one. I was gonna try to convince you to reserve the other one so I can get it later. And then I woke up. I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta find where my Halo cards are. I want to see if I can make a deck. And I was like, wait a second, it doesn't exist. Gregors donates £10 for Africa. And he says, Africa, if I can't Hussar, I will Zulu across Africa.
You should all double down in Poland.
Hyena riding Chatfish. I think we all fear Hyena for that one well-known dark secret. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, so I dropped my soda and it exploded. All over my face and all over everything.
He's now a sticky kib.
How
does that make you feel, Chat?
I gotta go get towels to wipe my face off 1 second.
Alright, I'll just keep telling Chad about my amusing dream. So, basically, the whole premise was Kibbs was very proud about how many books his family owned. They had this massive bookstore. And it was jam-packed with people. He was showing me around. And then he showed me this one section and I thought it said it was the race war section. And I was like, that's amazing. But then it was not that. It was something else entirely and I was disappointed.
What the fuck? Chumba has racist fantasies. What the fuck?
Yeah, he had an entire book section, I thought, about race wars, and I was like, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
It's hilarious. There we go. Alright, that's taken care
Gibbs,
of.
don't say all over my face is like a star.
So my face isn't sticky. What the fuck? Chatfish.
Also, how much have you put towards your species unknown now at this point, Gregors?
Okay, where were we, you fat fucks? Africa's at 106 and Merzburg's at 100. Chatfish. Team Poland, what happened? Team Spain, what happened? What happened? Why are we gonna be either in
Why are we
Africa
here? Just to suffer?
Or we're gonna be in fucking all the places. I would have been oh, you know what would be interesting? Maybe Asia or or maybe like Europe, or like maybe even up in the northern Middle East. It's like Unga Bunga. It's like fucking Unga Bunga. Mr. Personality donates
$5
Gibbs African Warlord. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. But it's insufficient. Semper, keep fighting. Semper's like, eep. But Merzburg has a long, proud tradition of sending its novels into Russian and English royalty. It's what? It's novels?
He says the peasants, they were very literate.
Oh, are they? Okay. I mean, at least they're educated.
Well, that's clearly what that must mean if they write many novels that make their way into Russian and English royalty.
Now, Chatfish, listen to me. Listen to me very Let me just stop for a second. Listen to me very carefully.
Gibbs is just gonna roleplay as his character from the Monster Prom game, Black Woman.
Black Woman. Black Woman. Gibbs is now black. Not yet. Team Spain took a siesta. Those fat fucks.
They would.
Oh, frame rate drop. You see that?
So there is some stability issues.
Well, look at that right there, right here. Oof. Oof. It's gone. That's weird.
Semper is bowing out.
Semper, no! Okay, I hate Semper. See, god damn it. Of course, Spain's so far behind that I can't even... If I use my Kib choice, it'd burn it all, and then they just donate $1, and I'd just be like, well... Yeah, so there's no point. There's no point. All right, so, currently...
I mean, you could help Merzburg.
Yeah, too late for the... We're going to be Tunis. Tunis. I decided we're going to be Tunis. If we're going to be in Africa, we're going to be Tunis. Because at least the Europeans can bully me easily. I'm within bully distance.
You have a good one, Semper. Thank you for the generous donation.
Yes, thank you very much. Your family will be spared, unlike Stone Age.
You put up a valiant effort for your homeland.
Now, Chatfish, listen very carefully to me, okay? Look at me. Look at me closely, chat. Okay, now that I have your attention. Listen.
Your flag is boring.
It's just a moon. You have 60 seconds to contest. 60 seconds. All right? You should be the Mamluks. We should be the Mamluks. Like, that's... Like, most of them is in Africa.
They were explicitly excluded.
Like, they're in Africa. Like, half of them is.
Condorcet said no.
Fuck! Fuck! Like, I want to be like a major so that I can, like,
a massive
survive.
bookstore?
Oh, right, whatever.
Like, an insane amount of books.
Like we're just going to roleplay as Carthage. Because, you know, that's what we are. We're Carthage, but we're, you know, sad and Arabic.
Russian Sundoors, if you really want that, you got to put your money where your mouth is.
Ah, it's so cold! It dripped down my shirt.
Are you spilling on yourself again?
It did, yep. Oh! Gotta mop that up a little. I forgot how much is, like, you know, everywhere. We're good.
He just can't contain himself, Chad. He's constantly pouring
things
all over.
That was very cold. All right, so doesn't look like anybody wants to contest the rebuilding of Carthage. I think we can get behind this. Like it's not lost. It's not a lost. Ugh, we're Sunni. Oh god.
Oh, they're arguing you can't be Tunis.
What are they arguing? It's in fucking Africa. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck. It's entirely in Africa.
You have a donation, Gibbs.
You are Wayne. Babu be babu be babu. Barbary pirates don't exist yet. Trading cards for Halo are an actual thing by Upper Deck. Hashtag Africa Ethiopia.
So what I was thinking of is in Halo Wars 2 there was this like
I hate you.
card game thing.
All right.
We used cards.
Let's move on and get to this so we can get into the fucking game already, right? So nobody wants to contest it, right? Kib, stop making yourself wear all the time. Shut up, Chatfish.
Well, man, it can't be Ethiopia because, well, you need to donate a lot for that.
They're Berbers, not Africans. You said in Africa. You didn't say that we had to be Africans. And also, hold up a second. What makes an African is not the fact that they are black. That is retarded. Africans have not always, like, sub-Saharan Africans are indeed, yes, they're you know, black. Like, they have blacker skin color because the sun's toasty down there. But North Africans have always had a history of being, like, tan or darker or like olive skinned, like the Phoenicians. So no, that doesn't. You can't say that they're not. And also, migratory period doesn't matter. Like, if we play the whole migratory period, then it's like the Magyar. It's like, oh, maybe. Yeah, of course they're not from Europe. But they're in Europe. So go fuck yourself. Africans haven't always been black. Yeah, they haven't always been black, you goober. Because literally North Africa, you know how big Africa is? Africa's is bigger than, like, North America, pretty much. It's huge!
It is. Africa is very big.
There's the sub-Saharan region, which is what separates the North Africans from the like Middle Africa, and then you have Southern Africa. You also have the
One of the
Horn
nations
region.
in Southern Africa has an
I will
average
also
IQ of
point out
150.
that the ethnic differences from Africans from, burpees, from like the Horn of Africa look vastly different than, like, you know, the Ivory Coast Africans. They, racially speaking, are not the same people. These are different groups, all in these areas. Much like in European.
Semper says if we are not playing the sons of Yakub, we will play as his lineage.
Alright, nobody contested. Donor War's over. I heard there was a war. There is. But do you want to contest? I'll give you like 5 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to be Tunis. Currently, Africa is in the lead at $116. Mersburg lost at $100. Pussy. You're pussy. Pussy. I don't know if I actually want to play Mersburg. I think I might want to rather play
Yeah,
Tunis.
I think you don't.
I think I'd rather play
Africa's the
Tunis.
better choice.
I think Morocco is at war with Tunis, it looks like. Yes, they are. Or no, they're at war with Tlamekan. Are we at war with anybody? How do I tell? We have an alliance with Morocco.
What's the cross swords indicate?
That is the skill of our leader. That is his military
So that's like
ability
the Crusader
skill.
King stuff. Brought
Yes,
in the
he
gods.
has 3 different skills. He has administrative skill, yeah. So there's a little bit of Victoria in this. There's a little bit of CK in this, and there's whole lot of Europa in this. So it's a bit of like all of these things, and it even has some Imperator Rome stuff, is what I heard.
Your neighbor is Zab.
Zab has a smaller army than me.
Their flag is also boring. It's just stripes.
Welcome to Africa. You know, this terrorist music or whatever. And then we blow up. Steets! Alright. Chatfish have decided. I don't think anyone's contesting. For the First Nation, it's over. Alright, we're going to try our best as Tunis. Okay, let's read everything before we get into them. Any lore? Nope. Chat chooses a nation that's like 1 event. They do have country bonuses. Okay, so what do they got? Coastal rating. We're savages. Advanced Corsairs. Tunisian Corsairs. Galley power plus 20. Maintenance cost minus 10%. Tamazite is an age 1. Only 1 advanced research thing technologies. Culture's capacity plus 10%. Guardians of Vifraqui. Separatism. So less separatism. And that's all in age 1. Then we got some age 2 and 3 stuff. The main cultural division between the Maghreb. Okay, so Maghreb. This is the Maghreb region. The region of Maghreb and are the Amazigh. Which mostly looks like it's not a culture, pardon me. And the Arabic world, which is like this, yep. That have cohabited and fought since the invasions of the 7th century. Dynasties from both origins. Sometimes, my nose tingles. Sometimes of mixed heritage have risen and fallen in this region of North Africa. What? The waters count that? That's weird. Really? All that water is part of the North African region? That's weird.
All that Wawa. And not a drop to drink.
Or maybe it's like inverse. Either way. Back to Tunis. Alright, so that's the stuff we have about that. Overview. We have mostly Tunisians in our population. A lot of Choi and Algerians and Kabyles. Sunnism is our main religion, followed by Judaism, and then Catholicism and Bordi. The boy religion first in indigenous beliefs, mythology, and traditions and practices maintained by transmitted by its followers in the beginning of time. So it's super old. And then they even have holy sites. Okay, so they got CK elements here. Where are the holy
Czar
sites?
says Muslim pirates raided the Mediterranean for 1,000 years until the U.S. Navy took care of them. Weren't they one of the reasons the U.S. Navy was created?
Yep. Alright, chat. Herkadurka Muhammad Jihad, welcome. This is Kib's Quran reading. Just what? Pops demanding goods. Pops will try to buy. Oh my God, let's just get ready to narrate. Let's adjust my chair. Pops will try to buy the goods they need for their daily life from the market. Literally Victoria mechanics here. Of their location.
Yeah.
If Pops are not able to buy goods and they demand, Pop satisfaction will decrease. Accordingly, if their Pop satisfaction falls below, the Pop joins Rebel threshold. So yeah, be it for want of goods or else, Pops might start to support rebellions against the government. Recommended actions: increasing stability, improving legitimacy, and state satisfaction high to prevent rebellions. Expand your production of the demanded goods by building RGO, resource gathering, raw good. What does that mean? Resource gathering operations, mines, farms, forestry, hunting grounds. Import the goods from other markets, increasing trade capacity. Hence, having unsatisfied Pop demands is not necessarily worrying as long as the Pops are not rebelling, but it does provide an overview of the health of a market. Pop demands are only one of the factors influencing Pop satisfaction. Even if all their needs are satisfied, people could still rebel for other reasons. Learn more about the Rebels from the Rebels Hint stuff. We'll worry about that later. Building RGO. Okay. Yellow and then possible rivals in manpower. Relevant hints. You know what? I think we're just going to start looking at it. So we have empty cabinets in government. Our Pop money. We are getting 2.93 ducats per turn. If I hire you, do you cost ducats? Abdul. Jeff, help me.
Abdullah.
Oh my
Abdullah.
This guy's got 98 martial.
Abdullah.
I fucking hate this fucking.
Oh, and then you got Omar.
Nasser bin Abdullah Aziz.
Lisa Delaglib.
Lisa Nagalib. All right, so let's grab this guy. He's got 98. 98. What happens if I grab him?
Also, the start is April Fool's of the year 1337. It is.
Oh my God, it's April Fool's. Just kidding. We're not playing two. No, again. Marry a lowborn? What the fuck? Appoints cabinet advisor. That's what I want to do.
Just marry him off to some peasant.
Nasir Abid Al Aziz has been like blows my brains out.
Nisa Nagalib.
He has 0 children and spouses. Yeah, they do have some CK elements. He's 30 years old. He's an adult. Marry a lowborn.
Debatable.
Will marry a lowborn to disgrace to the disgrace of the Sultanate. Okay.
I like how you can just forcibly marry him.
I mean, promote to the head of cabinet. No, I don't know you that well. Also, how do we know his loyalty? Are you loyal to me? You fucking... Can't say the word on YouTube. Just like, you can't say that. Alright, so we got one guy who's really good at military. But I think, chat, that in our cabinet, we should only have people who know how to kill people. Okay?
Can you rename?
I don't think I can rename him.
Sadness.
I can pin him. It pins him to the outliner on the right. That way I can always track that fucker Isa bin Yahya down. In case he fucks with me. He's like, no. He's 29. I can right click on him, but that opens up the same options. Appoint as cabinet advisor. Alright, I've assigned cabinet advisors. Has been assigned a cabinet position. Monarchy, we expect to see your country benefit greatly. Alright, that's great. All right. Just all right. All right. So yellow is important.
Hops with need. They have a population has needs. Kid.
All right. They want food because they're starving to
Food.
death. They want. Wait.
These peasants, man, Chad. I tell you,
Fucking-
always wanting things.
They
Like
want
food,
medical stuff.
water, basic like levels of housing.
So the worst thing is this food. Sturdy grain, highest profit thing. Show sturdy grain. So just get more grain. Easy fix, chat bros. Just build more grain. There we go. Look at that. I'm gonna build 2 because I don't know how much that is. Wait, what? What?
And your economy has collapsed.
What? No, it hasn't. You made me panic.
Because it hasn't moved forward yet in time.
That's a good point. Possible religious action. Allah.
Subjugate to the infidels.
Subject own. Literal language. Primary religion. Culture. People. Oh my god, this is a bit of a wall.
Your people are a pyramid.
Organized religion. My people are. Like how the picture is Europeans. Like the game expected me to be Europe. The game expected.
Adoman is saying you need to have balanced stats for generals.
Shut up, Doman. He's like.
Dope girl.
Shut up, Doe. You'll see soon enough, Doe bitch. He's like.
Pillsbury dough girl.
We're just bullying him while he's giving us helpful advice. Then we get fucking murdered.
Can't wait for the U.S. to show up and be like, "Yeah,
they don't exist.
we're gonna
yet.
kill you now." Yeah, it'll happen.
All right, so we're working on organized religions, so we can organize our faith and shit.
So you can subjugate the infidels.
Unmarried children.
To the peasantry with him.
The Nasrid Emirate of Granada. Oh god, no, let's not marry into them. They're gonna get raped by Spain. No, no.
You're not gonna marry into the Grandma Nation?
Or maybe we should marry into them. Together, Allahu Akbar!
You hear that, chat? He wants to marry grandmas.
Just blows up. Ding, 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 ding. Boom.
He forgot you had a bell.
Screams.
For a second there.
Alright, so Mariam Banu Nasir and Fatima Banu Nasir. I hate this game. What? The woman has stats?
What kind of Muslim nation are you?
Beat them! No, I'm kidding. Beat them.
Their faces aren't even covered.
Are women stat sticks? Oh my god, they're not covered. And they're kind of cute. Better beat them. Say, okie dokie.
That means, wait, if their faces aren't covered and they're cute, they're gonna tempt men with
Hold
their
on.
looks.
Her stat,
They're evil.
let's see, 18. Younger. Just, no. Alright, marry you. How do I marry you? I want
Open
young.
dynasty? She has a dynasty?
Oh, cool. There's a dynasty map. Look at that. I actually like this.
This seems...
Very medieval,
haram.
too. Well, I just closed that window. Fuck. Am I not married? Arrange royal marriage.
Open...
Marry. There we go. Propose a royal marriage with Granada. They will give us... This will give us 0.87 prestige, while they gain 6.75 prestige. It's more prestigious that they married them. At least one more positive
Women
than
are
negative.
very haram.
Granada's trust towards Tunis will increase by 19. Yes, we must destroy Spain.
Chad is very upset.
Why?
Women.
Women. Are we gonna marry
They have
her?
stats. You can see their faces. This is horrible.
I look fucking upset. Like,
Yeah.
are you?
You're being married to a harlot who shows far too
I'm
much
52
skin.
and she's 17. Rip F. Oh my god, so fucking sad. That's so fucking.
Yeah, you're marrying
young.
an older woman too. Jeez.
What's my dynasty tree
Of
look
course
like?
he's upset.
Okay, not very big. That
I
guy,
was really hoping it was just going to be a straight line.
he died 31 fucking years ago. Any reason?
You probably killed him.
His title Sultan, our ruler, his brother, died years ago. Yeah, he was
You probably assassinated him
We probably did.
to take power.
I'm just guessing here.
Also, I want to point out you don't have a mother.
What the fuck? Are they adopted? No, they're blood. What's this? Yeah, I assume the blood means that they are our child by blood. And that's the heir. Can I train him?
How old is he? I don't think you can train him.
He's 32.
He's 32.
I can't teach a dog new tricks. Inefficient mincing. Wait a minute. We can mint more coins? Oh my god! Sliders! Paradox brought back sliders, chat! We are so fucking back! They got rid of the stupid bubbles and they brought back sliders! Holy shit! I did not expect that. I'm kind of in the dark about this game a little bit, so did not expect to see that. Oh my god.
You know, I think your neighbors of Zab are infidels and you should...
And it would fucking just kill them, just like, Allahu Akbar, and then blow them up.
Look at them. They're weaker.
They are weaker, and they're green, and I don't like the color green.
Also, there's Gabe's down there.
Gabe Newell?
Newell has his own. Yeah, Gabe's.
Gabe's! How you doing, Gabe's? Hey. Or maybe we can be friends with Gabe. Gabe is the savior of the games industry.
Let's see how Gabe, the part that leader, looks like.
Oh no. Sliders? This is halal. This is Thundered. My autism satisfied. So there's a research tab. Geopolitics tab. Little boat. Progress exploration. What the fuck? Maritime disease map. Oh, they do have plagues. Okay.
Oh, nice. So all the stuff that's in DLCs and other games is now in the base game.
Great pestilence, influenza, malaria, measles, the bubonic plague. Typhus.
Typhon.
We have subjects? Wait.
What?
Are you a subject of mine?
You have subjects? Gabe is your subject?
Gabe is slave to Kib? Wait, how do I see subjects? How do I see... How do...
Just on the screen, Gibbs.
Fuck! God damn it! Didn't press the
You
wrong...
don't even know how to get back. You're just clicking on things that...
I can form a new country. I become republic.
Form a republic?
Cringe.
Sure.
I'm Muslim. I hate democracy.
You have... It looks like you have subjects.
Marry a lowborn? Cringe. Yeah, we do have subjects. Okay, click on him. Click on him. So, he is... They do not have rivals.
They are insignificant compared to us, it says.
They're subjects. Loyalty to Oragala Duzab is 76%. We are their overlord. Covert action, friendly actions. Curry favors, improve opinion, profess trust. Create Casus Belli. Build a spy network. Economic actions. Oh my god, there's a lot of options.
You can sell their land, or you can sell stuff to them.
I could send them a gift. I'd rather kill myself. I'd rather kill. Subject actions. Seed province. Seed location. No, I don't want to fucking do that.
No one says your people will build infrastructure on their own too, so it is like Vicky.
Okay, so they'll build two. Cool.
If it is like Vicky, then the building slots you use when you build stuff uses up the free market slots as well.
Seize territory. Liberty Desire. Siphon. Return land. Install a new ruler. Pay off debts. Press sailors. Open all diplomatic options. So how can I annex them over time? You know what we should do? You know what?
Take their land.
Possible control group. You can create shortcuts to what? Oh yeah, markets. What are these? Automate tax rates? Maybe I should. I can automate the markets. The Tunisian market.
Trust in the AI.
Whoa, look at this map. That's really cool. This is like the markets. Trading.
I hope they actually hit another park with this one. Yeah, hopefully, bestie.
I mean, usually with Paradox games, you do not want to buy them right away.
But, well, Kibbs attempts to learn UI elements. I'm going to check how it's looking on Steam right now.
Probably at mostly positive or mixed, if I had to guess. It's a paradox game. They never launch into very positive.
Yeah,
Or
you hit another HUD, 71%, mostly positive.
wow, it's actually above
No
the mixed
loss
threshold.
required is apparently a plus.
Society. Diplomacy. Okay, I'm just gonna unpause the game and we're gonna go set it to speed 2. I'm scared. Yeah. Alright, how do I, like, military? Harka Darka Muhammad Jihad! Alright, so let's see, we've got, Jed just looks at me like, bruh, fucking racist.
Research explosives.
I like, at least the artwork is reflective, it's Arabic. I like the flavor art. There's mercenaries, hire mercenaries, navies.
It says the trade is very fat in this game.
Navals, build
And
ships.
that says if you make the estates weaker, they won't build stuff, but if they are loyal, they will build stuff that will make both you and them stronger. Unlike when they are disloyal, then they will only build stuff that makes them stronger.
Yep, because you can empower estates, and estates will gain power within your government and nation, and they'll do stuff independently of you. And that's good, and if you have good relations with your states, they'll be nice and you rub each other's bellies and they like each other. But if your states don't like you, the more powerful your states are within your empire, the worse that is for you. Because they can also be, the more powerful, the more bigger the rebellions and stuff will be.
I think there are unit types too, like crossbows and noble cavalry, says Zar.
Alright, what's this button? Train a general. Do I not have one? No army available. Recruit regular. Our chancellor reports a rivalry declared the kingdom of Sicily. You fucking asshole. Oh yeah, well, I'll declare a rivalry when I figure out how. Move capital. What the fuck is this?
Just move your
Serfdom.
capital to Rome.
Yeah, attacking the Papal States in this point is gonna be suicide. Crown. Add reforms, agricultural cultivation. Whoa, we're biting off more than we can chew here, chat bros.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are diving in deep
Oh
on things you don't know about.
I'm a babbling buffoon. Nope.
So you truly did pick the best nation to represent Kib.
Is that my wife? Oh, that's my consort. I pound her puss every day, chat. I'm like, what the boo?
Yeah, didn't you try to get a well wedding? Did you just make her a consort and not actually the wife?
Do you even have a wife?
You do have a spouse. It's a consort.
Well, that's the girl I married,
Okay.
yeah. Make babies. Now let's see. Make babies.
You already have 5 children, and they're all old.
They are. I gotta make new babies just in case. And then have my children kill them.
New babies for that, so that when you die, there's a
Succession
power
crisis.
struggle.
Alright, see, how do I make...
keep thinking that tab on the right is a nose.
Recruit regulars. Footmen, archers, horsemen, and camp followers. Camp followers, a motley crew of merchants and soldiery camp followers, and war bands on the march. So this is going to basically help with supplies.
Those?
So we're going to want
That's
footmen.
interesting.
What?
You have to decide which region you're pulling them from, I guess. You have to build. You have to build a structure to even recruit and train troops there.
I don't even have dudes. Up. Okay,
You're just screaming at the void. Send dudes.
How do I build stuff? Current buildings. There's a lot of shit here.
I see.
Winery.
You have a naval supply guild.
Sergeantry. There we go.
Are you building that?
He's got a little spinning wheel. Current construction in Tunis. Leather, masonry, lumber, and weaponry. Okay, don't pause. Just keep. We're just gonna have to roll with the punches.
Let it go. Kibbs is dudeless.
Morocco is our
Look,
ally.
armies moving around.
Yeah.
Boy, just like if you played Morocco, you would have had standing armies.
Maybe, like, standing armies appear when you go to war. I'm not entirely sure. What empty cabinet slot? I just put people there. Are you sure that's empty? No cabinet assigned.
No cabinet action assigned. You just hired them and gave them nothing to do.
Oh, they're just sitting there. There's like...
For instance, assimilate popular culture, because you do have a few that aren't.
Wait, let's see. Let's
I think,
look at...
or at least your faith.
Unprofitable buildings.
A lot. You have a lot of unprofitable buildings.
The Potter's Guild, Scriptorium, and the Tools Guilds and Weaponsmiths here are not generating us finances.
They're kind of. I think they're necessary though.
I know we can automate some of the stuff, but I also want to learn.
Like I said, your people are a pyramid.
Your people, yes, the pyramid scheme. Okay, we're getting there. We're
The
figuring
anti-plague
things out.
buildings in EU5 are either underpowered or bugged. Unfortunate. Well, hopefully Kibs doesn't have to deal with the plague.
I'll kill you. Travis.
Religion, yes, because you do have a few people. Actually, like, the culture thing was also kind of a pie chart.
How do I see culture?
It was literally to the left, Kibs, upper left.
No map modes. That's what I mean. I mean, I guess we could see it that way too. Alright, so culture. Yeah, so we want one of our cabinet guys on culture. Change societal values.
That'll go over well. There was something about culture there.
Assimilate pops into our culture.
Now you need to pick which one.
Which culture? Select culture to steer towards. Tunisian, of course. And...
Where should you start? Some of those are red.
we probably want to start here. Our cabinet has been assigned to assimilate pops into our culture. Alright, so we can just...
Now what should the other one do?
Develop. Local development. And let's develop...
We should probably be pirates, says Sam Jackson.
Let's develop Tunis. So he'll work on improving Tunis. How do I even do pirateering?
You need probably chips.
Listen, chat bitches. Like, no, we're not wishing.
That was one of your people's things, was pirate raids. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Navy. Train an admiral. New admiral trained. Do I have?
Can you have more people in your cabinet?
Mohammed bin Samir has granted graduate from military reporting for duty. Okay, so we have...
He's not in your cabinet, though.
he doesn't need to be the cabinet. He's an admiral. We only have two
Instead of
people in the
reporting
cabinet.
to the cabinet.
Shut the fuck up, you. Shut the fuck up. Traditional galleys have 8 cannon power. And they're probably 30 manpower. They have more cannons, 3 cannons. Hull size
But the
is
cogs
9.
have better manpower, or is that how long they take?
That's the hull size. 9.
No, to the right of that.
We get bonuses for galleys. That is how many ducats it costs to build. It's transport for moving troops.
And it's build the cost for sailors.
Oh my god, I don't have the ability to do nothing. I don't have the ability to do... We need a port as well. Should the port also probably be in Tunis? Yes, probably also.
Sam Jackson says, I graduated high school, alert the president.
Alright,
Oh yeah, because that's just what happened with the Navy thing.
building. Current buildings. We need a Navy building, a dockyard. Oh my fuck, dude. Dock. Shit. Yard.
Shipyard.
Ship.
Ship.
Wharf.
Wharf. Wharf.
A wharf is a maritime structure or port where ships can dock to transfer their cargo and to receive maintenance repairs. I mean, that's good. We are going
You'll
to
need
want
that.
So, yeah, but we need to figure out what the... Oh my god, kill myself.
I can't believe Kibbs doesn't know all the mechanics of the game that
What did I
just
just
came
build?
out yet.
Oh god. What's happening? Change what? Huh? Change the amount of... Cancel. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I clicked on something and something happened.
Tibbs is gonna zoom out and notice that his nation's being nibbled apart.
Scriptorium, granary is blue, weaponsmith is yellow. Would it be yellow? Naval
Doman is
supplies.
adamant that you need infrastructure.
Dough girl, come here. He's like,
You definitely do need infrastructure. If it's anything like Vicky 3, you need the infrastructure to actively build up stuff.
my ducats are going up, so what I'm doing is working, chat.
It was going up before you touched anything.
Listen, shh, it's perfect. The economy's working. I'm losing prestige for no reason.
Just the prestige decay. That's how.
How do I make boat? Do we even know how to make boats? Like, is that just like something we don't even know? Naval Supplies Guild. What does it do? Naval Supplies. Well, everything needed in ship construction from basic wood tar.
Tibbs play the tutorial. This is a Doman.
No. We learn Paradox games through playing them in this channel. Bitch.
Also, Paradox is notorious for having dog shit tutorials.
The tutorials are pretty bad. Usually. Now, this could be an exception. But part of the fun of Paradox games is discovery. Alright, expand the farms.
Being confused.
That's what's happening there. Tunis markets. Yes, I am country. How could you tell? I couldn't, Kib.
I couldn't. Yeah, definitely couldn't.
What's this button? Automate your building construction. What if I do that? Okay, you can just flip it on and off. Wait, hold up. Markets are already automated by default. Oh, you can just automate all goods even. No, you can't. Oh, no, you can. We can automate buildings if we don't want to deal with it.
I think you should, if you're gonna just automate it, then you can focus on politics.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do. It's because we're going to take advantage of the automation systems, if they have it. Okay, so taxes. Let's go and automate that, because, like, that's just going to be easier. Yes.
I can't help but notice that it started off going up, and now it's kind of trending down when Kib started plugging in.
It's going back up. Oh, it's going back down. Gonna make crashes.
Kibs couldn't beat Cuphead's tutorial, although that's just slander or Doman.
Close to being a target with an... What? You're not allied with Tunis? Huh? What is this little broken heart? Just little subjects? Little fucking bitch?
Mazab.
Alright, well, that's it. That's I've
you
had
have
it.
2 in the red on that screen, which you just closed immediately.
I have an idea. We're gonna build a spy network on them. Where's their capital? Build a
That's
spy.
not even the right people.
Yeah, it is.
No, not Zab.
Yeah, Zab.
No, not them. They want the disloyals.
They must
It was
die.
Mzab.
Fuck. Well,
Yeah, it says right there, look.
Mzab will become disloyal.
Look, there's 2 on the left.
Mzab will be. Castus Ballet, disloyal. This will eventually allow us to start a war with them, which will be more or less legitimately viewed by others. Yes, we're gonna start... Because they're not loyal, we can fabricate. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. One problem at a time. Now, what's this? Possible rivals?
Kingdom of Sicily? That sounds like a bad idea.
We are stronger than them. We should rival them. What does rivaling them do? We are not rival.
And then Sicily calls on Rome.
Let's not rival. Let's rival the Byzantine Empire because they're weak. There you go. And we've announced multiple rivals. I think it's good to have rivals, if I remember right, because I think it helps you. Yeah, being rivals with the Byzantines
enemies.
is fine.
Was that 2 war enemies?
What do you mean? There's a war going on over here with our ally. He's launching.
There was a thing that said it said war enemies on that screen.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean? On the rival screen that said war enemies.
How do I go back to that screen? Chabishies! Like, there's a scream in the background. Under diplomacy. Actions.
No, this wasn't the screen.
What? Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, cancel it. We're learning, Chatfishies! Woo! Look, chat, Caskell. They just look at it. They live in it. It's out of sync.
EU5 I've heard had decent tutorials, but I kind of want to see it for myself, so I don't...
The Mutzali religious figure views our country as a possible place for them to share their knowledge. They can now be employed in the cabinet. The Byzantine Empire declared us as a rival. Good for them.
So you've got multiple people that you could put in your cabinet, but you only have 2 slots?
Twaka daka daka twaka twaka. Twaka twaka twaka. Invite the Twakali to teach in our country. Wait, hold on. Before we invite anybody, what the fuck is that gonna do? Efficiency in cabinet goes up 25%. Pop join rebel threshold minus 5%. Okay, that's good.
You do have a religious figure slot, it looks like.
Views the Ashari as enemy. Yeah, the Ashari is, isn't the Ashari fucking Assyrians? Chappers are like looking at the video game, their eyeballs are bulging out of the sockets, like, lots of buttons. I'm actually not a, or no, sorry. I'm actually a fan of the UI. I was expecting to hate it, but like I don't.
It looks similar. Well, it
Let's
looks
say
a
they're
little
nothing.
better than Vicky's.
To be fair, I think EU is like one of their bigger games, so they wanted to get this one right. It's like one of the big ones. Chat, I'm a country. They just look at it. I'm like, yeah, that's a country right there. So how can I see what my military possible size is? Like, raise levies. I have 10,000 potential levies. I want to recruit actual dudes. Like a standing army, which we don't have. Close to being a target of an international organization. We can be targeted in an independent movement. We are an overlord of another country. It has any subject. Is a disloyal subject. Is not allied with Tunis. Is not at war with Tunis. I mean, the big thing is if we basically focus down our disloyal subjects and kill them. Laws not codified. Slave conversion. Slave policy. What? Oh yeah, I guess we're slavers, aren't we? Or are we the bad guys? Allow slave religion. What will that give us? Plus 10% slave output. Clergy satisfaction. That'll make the clergy estate mad though. Slave food consumption plus 2%. Max literacy for slaves plus 1%. Forced slave conversion. This will effectively 0.0. That'll reduce slavery, I think, is a problem. Monthly progress on spiritualist, unemployed promotion. Allow conversion of slaves to a new religion. Should we do that? Allahu Akbar! Chat.
Yes.
Chatfishes.
Listen, if the slaves don't convert, then eventually they'll revolt.
Chatfishes, you must decide. Do we force slaves to convert to Allah? Or do we allow them to have religion that isn't Ara? Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. It is me, Abdul. It is me, Abdul. Abdul. This looks like a clusterfuck over
Allow
here as well.
religion.
Chatfish, I think Europe might be gay and cringe because actually North Africa is cool because I live here and I don't live there. I don't. Chatfish are just so fucking sad. All right, 60 seconds to contest, chat, to force them to convert to Allah. You need to research for a standing
It's actually
army.
a fairly close poll, chat.
It is. It's dangerously close. I'm scared to close this window. I think I can actually move the time forward because you know what? It's actually going by hours, I noticed, instead of days. Because in the old EU, it went by not hours, it went by days. It is September, the year of our Lord. I mean, the year of Allah. The year of... Alright, Chatfish have decided to force convert to Allah. Like Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. How can we expect slaves to obey and be loyal if they are not willing to embrace our own beliefs and instead cling to their own foolish superstitions? Only by forcing them to abandon their rituals and accept the true faith wholeheartedly can we ensure their obedience. Allahu Akbar. And start exploding.
Gibbs should recruit land strikes.
We will live in a just society. Because of our pious nature, we can now delve into the religious texts. Yes, we shall. Uh-oh, food in the market. Uh-oh, Chatfish hungry.
Please. Hey, remember that starvation problem? Yeah, it's still there.
Well, buildings are automated, so that should take care of itself at some point.
Assuming
Unhappy
the automation
estates,
is
the
good.
Ulama. Why are
Balls,
you
by the way.
unhappy, you fucks? That you just said. What? Support for
Sad
dissidents
little
abroad?
herpers.
Oh! We have been contacted by the Telmkeni dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Telmki Sultanate to adopt pro-Tunisian course. If we can just provide them with the necessary funds, although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Supporting these dissidents probably will not accomplish anything other than antagonizing the Telemakin. What is the Telemakin?
Are they one of the people that...
Neighboring me? We lose ducats. But we gain prestige. We will get the Umara's estate satisfaction. So honestly, sometimes taking a financial hit... Wait, how much is to support them? 47 ducats? I have 30 fucking 5 ducats.
It's going to debt. Fine.
What a waste of coin. I'm sorry. Like, we're
The
not doing
speed 4 is the normal speed.
We'll set it to normal speed. Yeah, I can see. Our Chancellor reports Scholar arrived.
Nah, I think you might need to still appoint him.
No, he's doing stuff. Disloyal subjects. Recruiting Akas's Bailey. Abdu Tashfun, a political exile from Zionid Sultanate of Telemakin, has appeared in our court. He is offering services to the Tunisian monarchy in return for protection against the Telemankeni Sultanate. Should we take him? His services will be useful. We gain 10 prestige. That could be good to offset my really bad prestige problem. And honestly, the Telmakins are getting their ass kicked, so fuck him. His services will be useful. Welcome to the court. Abu is thankful for being granted asylum in Tunisian court. However, he has recently drawn attention to the fact that there are many other Telmakeni notables in his position. Men of great wisdom and influence. He insists it could be useful to allow them to join our court should we wish to step up our support of Telmakeni ambitions. We will take them in. The event Exiles of Hasfid appear in Student Sultanate. Minus 30 opinion of who? Lock that. That's me, though. That's minus 30 opinion of me. We have no room for more exiles. Oh my god, it's gonna take my prestige. I'll take him.
You don't need that, Gibbs.
The Lemkins. You know, we're gonna call them Lemkins. The T is silent. The little armies are running around fucking sack and shit like... Our Casas Belly against the Mazab people.
There was your flag moving around in the west. Yeah, you have boats in...
What?
West, Gibbs. You keep going east.
Those are not mine.
That's your flag.
That's not
Oh
my
no,
flag.
your flag is different.
That's the Lemkins.
Stupid countries having the same flags, basically.
Welcome to Arab hellhole land. Welcome to Arab. Possible reforms? Hell yeah. Random reforms without thinking, chat. Like, no, don't do it. No. And start screaming. Decentralization? Centralization. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Crown? Diplomatic tradition? Cultural stuff? I mean, cultural stuff would help with food, but food can fix itself. Crown power? More crown power. Monthly autocracy? Noble estate satisfaction? Feudal nobility. Focusing on that might not be bad. What if we do that? In a feudal kingdom, the power of the monarch is enhanced by landowning aristocrats, sworn to obey them. The aristocrats or nobles are often landowners in their own right, with considerable influence and vassals of their own land. Yeah, I think we'll focus on feudal nobility. That'll give our noble estates +5 thing, and loyalty of subject +5 as well. Okay, so that's like one of our reforms. Islamic jurisprudence. Yeah, I do want to centralize. Religious laws, censorship, marriage laws, nikah, monogamous. I mean, that's the only good thing here. Slave, forced slave conversion. We're working on that law. So we got military laws. Levy laws, maritime laws, protect trade routes, piracy laws, state piracy. Okay, socioeconomic laws. Open borders. Ugh, cringe. Distribution power.
The government is saying always centralized.
Yeah, you want to centralize as a nation. It's going to give you more power. Just like becoming more autocratic, you're going to get more direct oversight. Are they retaking those territories? What's that little green bubble? Can the AI not, like, take territories? What does that say, actually? The controller of Mardusa is changing Morocco due to... It's changing to Morocco due to them controlling the province. Okay, so... They're gonna become Moroccan. Yep. Because the castle... Right? Or no? I'm not entirely sure how it works, to be honest. I've never heard of you. Fucking. So you have heard of me. Becomes a kid, you know, sinks into the water. Wait, that's fucking Elder Scrolls. Chatfish! Okay, we're simulating. Markets are doing marketing things. Expanding farms in Tunis. Very good.
So are you saying Pirates of the Caribbean was about Tunis?
Yeah. It looks like our little Moroccan friends are winning, which is good. Efficient Navy. After several administrative changes and hiring of some competent sailors, our Navy's efficiency is increased. This benefits both our Navy and the merchant fleet, as an efficient ship will cost less and require less attention. +5 prestige.
Plus 0 sailors, because I don't think you actually have a Navy.
I don't think I have a Navy either.
You did hire a admiral that you did nothing with.
He's sitting right there. He's like, bro. He's like on a fucking little rowboat.
You could be in the cabinet now for the thing. No.
Organized religion researched. Open advanced free. Oh my god.
Oh, so it has the Vicky 3.
Yep, like spindly one.
3, which is just... so they didn't improve that, unfortunate.
I mean, I don't mind this, actually. This is just shows you the map of the actual tech tree. This is how old tech tree guys look in old video game manuals, actually. Alright, so what do we got? Written alphabet. Chatfish, we can wait, kid. Oh, we're gonna scream. Wait, what text do I actually have?
Parts. The ones in green. Or highlighted, probably. Oh, that's what you can research.
People of Allah. Allah! Just like, tolerance of the true faith goes up by 1. Can invest in culture. Possible number of artists. Cultural tradition. Pilgrimage, religious actions. Construction speed. So we gotta focus on becoming a Islamic superstate. Classic scholatism. Guilds. Possible burgers in towns and city +100. Max literacy for burgers. Burgers are good.
Burgers.
Burghers are basically like upper class peoples that own stuff and do things, so they can push and move society. Cost of purchasing food -10. That'll actually help make it poorer, or make poor people less problems. Institution growth. So what is institution? This impacts institutions spread into this all this location.
Hover over a non-highlighted one, Gibbs.
This advance has been researched. So those have all been researched. The meritocracy stuff has not. Not in research, and in order to get it, we're going to have to get meritocracy. But we can't get meritocracy because requirements not met. And then these are the different ages. Age of Reformation, Age of Absolutism, and Age of Revolutions. The Napoleonic Age, when Chatfish start lining up and blasting each other. Like, blah, 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 blah.
Good. Burgers, says Czar.
Alright, we're going to go for the guild system. As guilds is an association of merchants and of craftsmen who have come together for mutual protection, aid, and for the pursuit of their own interests. Guilds establish monopolies of their goods and trades and set standards for the quality of price of their goods. Mac literacy and possible burgers go up by 100. And if we check our population, we can actually see the different types of classes we have and see burgers. Like burgers. These represent the mercantile strata of the country, economic. Yeah, no, there's very Victoria 3 when it comes to a lot of these mechanics. Interesting. Wait,
I must be right back. Need to stretch.
Our chancellor reports what? Our daughter has been born. Alright, Chatfish, I want name ideas. You can donate for a name, or you can just suggest names. What should our daughter be called? Durka. If nobody comes up with a good name, her name is going to be Durka. You have 60 seconds to come up with a good name, to convince me, or to pay for one. Choose wisely, for she will be married off as quickly as humanly possible. As quickly. She's like, what the fuck? As she just disappears from her court, like, boop. Vomit. Oh my god. That's good. But I don't know if it's better than Durka. It's not going to be Aerith. You're going to have to pay for that, you sick fuck. Celeste, so she lives in the Succession Wars. We cannot make Celeste here. That'd be terrible. Name her Bob. That's better. Cabrella. I don't want to be Muslim. I don't want to be Fish Homid. That would work for a man. But it's a woman, which means her life will be miserable. Just like, you sick fuck. Durkina. Okay, Durkina is good. Alright, chat. Your 60 seconds is almost up. Durkina has been the best suggestion I've seen thus far. It's very effeminate. You know, and I like it. Durkina. People are going to want to get that when she grows up, that Durkina. See. Let me just load the gun right now. Just show character information. Alright, Durkina it is. Durkina was good. It appears that Ibrahim, a child of Hafid Sultanate, gained slow trait. Fucking kill him. The child is not the brightest mind of their generation, and they have to make an extra effort to keep up with the counterparts. Damn. He's got the squealy trait. Squeal's like, no.
No, he takes after you.
Damn.
Oh no, yours is buffoon or something, isn't it? Your leader's trait.
I have no idea. All I know is we've almost got our Casus Belli. The ruler of the Lekman Sultanin, blah blah blah, has invited an emissary to our Sultanate to celebrate a feast, breaking the fast, which marks the end of Ramadan. By the way, the Moluccans or whatever did not do very well. Okay, well, we can just do that anyways. They just got gobbled up. It might not be a bad idea to fabricate a claim on them as well. Can we? We can't. We do not have... Okay, what we need to do is we can set up a spy network. So where's their capital? Yeah, because I think we want to get in on the piece of the pie of these guys. If we can vassalize them, that would also work too. Is that their capital? That's their capital. We're going to start building a spy network. Do we wish to build a spy network in there? Diplomats. Use diplomat points, which are at the top somewhere. There they are, right there. Yeah, so we build a spy agency here, and then, yeah, what I do like is the little bubbles actually tells what's happening. Current constructions, there's stuff happening there. Can I actually make boats now?
The eternal quest for boats.
We can't afford it because we don't have sailors. How do I get sailor?
Gibbs needs more seamen.
Germanic Chavish, no how. And then they fucking die. What the fuck? The last drop? For a long time, our diplomats have been weary of Sultan Abu Bakr Abu Yahya Safsid. I fucking hate this. And his tendency to insult everyone and everything. They do not get a moment of rest as they have to clean up all the messes our Sultan leaves behind. Their most recent headache came when our Sultan infuriated the emissary chieftain Abrab Naila. I don't think I give a shit, dude. Unga Bunga can go to hell. Of Daju, to an extent that he threw a tantrum during his visit. Never such insults have been heard in the great halls. We must defend the honor of our sultanate. Daju has insulted us. We must do. Oh my god, they're so far away. Can I declare war on them? We have military might. Alright, chat. The time has come to avenge our honor. For honor. The video game. She's like, woohoo! Fucking scream. Let's see if we can actually march down there. I declare war on you. Wait, no. Use the Casus Belli. We have a Casus Belli, don't we? Didn't they insult us? Or do they have a Casus Belli on us? I guess we don't. I thought Daju meant... I'm sad.
Indeed, Czar.
We now have disloyal subject of Mazab. Cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of wood. And just little squeals in the background. Jeff's like, nope. Okay, now we can declare war on them. Casus Belli, war goal. Disloyal subject. We cannot declare war on our own subject. Motherfucker! Their naval strength is about equal. Dude, they're fucking landlocked! What does that even mean? What does that even...
That means you have no navy.
God damn it. Maybe we need to, like, deal with them in a different way. One of the greatest and richest merchant families, the Hafsid Sultanate of Tunis, have decided to reward us for our just rule. A sizable donation as well-respected traders who built their fortune from commerce, the family developed a reputation as generous patrons of religions and the art. Now, with this newfound wealth, we can strengthen our coffers and give patronage to the new talents. One artist, Hafiz bin Mokhtar, has begun to achieve some renown in local circles, and claiming his services could be quite the boon for our court. Our sultanate needs the money. Actually, we're pretty good. Sponsor Hafiz bin Mokhtar to honor the family. Plus 15 prestige, which we do kind of need. Legitimacy? What's our legitimacy at, Chatfishes? We gain 38 money. Where's my legitimacy? Where's my legitimacy? I have no fucking clue where that information
Probably
is
in the government section.
stored. You'd think it'd be over here. Like, it's kind of, like, important. Tunisian tribes, Tunisian dhimmi, Tunisian commerce, Tunisian burgers, Tunisian alma, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's what that's for. Estate power in total. The most powerful estate is the Umara. The Umara controls a great deal of power in my nation. Fuck. There's another pop-up? Oh, okay. No, it's a piece of paper. I think we'll just go for prestige for now.
Like the government tab.
Just go for prestige for now. government tab carries no such information. Interesting. Interesting.
You need to capture the capital, then you could just get the whole nation if you do that.
Well, I can't declare war on these guys because they're my tributary. I justified on them, but, like, it wasn't enough. I can also call Morocco into the war, but I have no manpower. I don't have a standing army. I'm weak and fake. I'm a fake little nation. I'm a faker. I'm now recruiting my first footman unit. Chad bitches! Whoop! We have 13 sailors, reinforce our crews. We can store up to 5 sailors a year, monthly sailors. How do we get more? Country may possess sailors representing fishermen, seamen, and naval officers who make up the living. Such experience. The rate at which sailors can be gained or increased is by constructing and building, researching certain advances.
You need naval buildings. Select general.
Sami bin Mokhtar, you are my general for my grand army.
He has 4 in whatever the book stat was.
Oh my god, that building only lets 1 unit be recruited. Fuck. Meiji's possible? What the fuck is a Meiji? We can now call in our estates to the Meijis to resolve any parliament issue they may have, while also giving us opportunities to create costless ballet, raise taxes, or gain much larger armies and navies. Bolster government. Oh, get out of here. What's that little plus here? So this issue will add 50.58% to the parliament support from the nobility. Expand the gravel and the road network. Yeah, you know what? Fuck yeah. Build roads and shit. Infrastructure. Parliament called. Parliament has been called. The politicians filing in to settle the important issue for the country. Expand the gravel roads. Check, woohoo, gravel roads! And chaff just roll down the gravel roads. Rocks get stuck in their fucking back. Like, oh! You fools, chat. You did not realize it was not a good idea, didn't you? Like, yeah, we kind of made a mistake, actually. We kind of made a mistake. I mean, Sicily's kind of weak. But I don't have a navy, so I can't hurt them. Just like the Byzantines. Byzantines are at war with Bulgaria. Yeah, you know, the world looks kind of like nothing crazy's happening, which is good. You have levies, that's about it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. The burghers of Almied. The Meijis, members of Almied, hold influential positions. What a disaster. We lose 5%. What? Their wealth holds much sway. The Meijis, and unfortunately, they use it to lobby our current efforts. Race traders! Chatfish, I hate them. Okay, we need to set a speed 5. It's a paradox game. It's time to speed 5 this shit. Mostly because I don't know what to do. And the only way to know what to do is for something to happen. We have now researched guilds. Yeah, we get 100 plus burgers per cities and towns, which is good.
Go Horseman is sad because they haven't invented buckets yet.
The Chatfish can't go in bucket. We just get splinters.
They just have to use their hands.
Got little splinters sticking out of his fucking back. He's just fucking sad about it. He's like, god damn. Cultural tradition? The word of Allah was revealed to his prophet Muhammad. Peace be upon him. Allahu Akbar. And transcribed the Holy Quran. Through its verses, Allah's will is passed to his faithful, and all Muslim believers should be familiar with its passages. Okay, so what does that mean? Cultural tradition plus 10%. This impacts cultural tradition? So, like, growth? Unemployed slave promotion plus 10%? Minting threshold plus 1%. Diplomatic capacity plus 20%. Maximum RGO and rural construction speed. Let's go for investment in construction. Peasant connections. Our merchants have established connections to the rural settlements within and beyond our borders. As a result, these merchants are able to secure better prices for nourishment. That was what to be expected. Yeah, I think we're going to focus on building up our country.
You can queue research.
Oh, I can? Well, I'm going to make calls every time because I might have to see it. Yeah, we're actually kind of peaceful. Mostly because I can't go to war. Mostly because I can't. Let's see. Our general are concerned that our focus on the Navy is hurting our army. The fleet it is, damn them. Time to devote more attention to the army. I mean, to be fair, we have an army, we have a general and an admiral. The admiral is like sitting in a fucking fishing boat, while the army actually has like 100 dudes. Rebel movements? There are no rebel movements with the search criteria. Not yet. But I see rebels. What Shiite zealots? What? The something passed away. Let us seek guidance in this holy place. We must not feed into local superstitions. Let's see. Plus 10 for mysticism. Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. We were doing that to begin with. Let's stick down to what we got. Speeding along at the speed of sound. Speeding along at max speed today.
Max speed itself doesn't even seem...
It's fast. There goes another month.
It's quick, but like, I feel like other games were faster.
Alright, chat. What should our... Oh, we got a son!
Son.
Chat, what should our son be called? Chatfish.
Chatfish.
Chatdala. Chatdul.
Chatala.
Mohamla. Zin. Fuck. Get out of here. The ambitious brother? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Alright, hold on. Will now rule our government's thing? What? Sultan Omar II Abu Hafs Hasid will now rule our glorious country. His tutors could not make a great man. Wait, what? His tutors could not make a great man out of his majesty. Though we hope... Stats aren't very great. Though we hope ruling our country will improve. Hold up, what?
You died.
He's dead! Chatfish! Allahu Akbar!
Yeah, after the death of our beloved, I don't know if he was, Sultan Abu Bakr to his son Sultan Ahmed Abdus Abahallah has risen to the throne of Tunis following the desires of Sultan Abd. I can't read it anymore for you, chat. Kib's moved it.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I gotta see if I gotta get married. Panda character.
Instead of respectfully recognizing the legitimate position of the new ruler, his brother, Sultan Omar, has launched a coup and seized power for himself to the horror of the present nobility. The usurper has executed his brother, removing any chance of restoring the legitimate sultan.
Damn.
The only option left is for the loyalist is to invite a foreign nation into the country to help them remove the usurper. So your ruler died, his son was set to take over, and was immediately murdered by his brother.
And that's the
so
guy
business as usual in the lands of Islam.
Allahu Akbar, little chatfishies. They're like, chatfish, love it. Terrorism is my favorite. Alright, let's see.
Which I want you to name the child Bino.
Chatul Molama.
Name it Bino, yes. Sultan Abu Muhammad.
Bino Bina. There we go. We'll probably kill him.
I can't wait for that name to pop up and you just go, who?
Invite the Marinid Sultanate of Morocco. Morocco gains annexed Casus Belli on Tunis.
Overthrow.
rally behind him. Whoa!
So invite a foreign nation to overthrow the brother.
Yep, do it.
Or rally behind him.
The Tunisian succession. The joy of those still loyal to Sultan Ahmed Abul Abis Hafsid, our former ally Morocco, has decided to accept the proposal of annexation and is now preparing their troops to invade us. What a disaster. Morocco, save me! Like Allahu Akbar!
Save me by conquering me.
We'll see what happens. The ascension of Omar Abu Hafs Asid. I fucking hate this fucking country! Has been very well received. Masmouda sympathizers in our sultanate, but the many Tunisian locals view the sultan with some distrust. They will learn to love him. Appease the Tunisian people. Stability be damned. Military divided. Opposing factions in the military are advocating for different tactics. With no compromise in sight, we need to back one of them, the Bickering. We must always attack. Allahu Akbar. Oh my god, this is nuts. It doesn't end. The ascension of Sultan Ahmad Asu Abu Hafs Asid has been very well received by Masmouda sympathizers in our sultanate, but many Tunisian locals view the new sultan with some distrust. He is in many ways a man of strange customs and foreign mannerisms. Appease the Tunisian people again. Eric can have better education. Military education. Morocco's just looking at me like, bruh. The age of the Renaissance? Focus on military. Classic scholatisms. Diplomatic capacity, tolerance to true faith, scholarly things, revoke privileges, institution growth, construction speed, build faster, build faster. Unmarried Sultan. Well, I invited them to invade, but they never did, so... Guess I'll just start getting married to people. There's no prospects.
I guess no one wants to marry the kinslayer.
The only arranged marriages for the living country does not belong to a ruling dynasty. We can't marry anybody. We're gonna have to marry a lowborn. Or we can marry a fellow noble, thank Christ. He's 22. There we go. Alright, so let's look at this country. We're building a spy network. Accumulate rivals, slave raiding. So we can't actually, like, annex them or anything. Start slave raiding. Fuck it. We're gonna start off with just making slaves out of our neighbors. Vassals feel safe.
Morocco's moving to the right.
No, that was from the previous war. They haven't moved at all. Clearing terrain, maximum RGO rule, diplomatic capacity, tolerance of the true faith, institution growth. We'll grab that. Can we start actually pushing into techs, like, out of
That one banner up top
Renaissance?
looks important.
That, yes, a coup attempt.
I don't think it was an attempt. It seemed pretty successful.
Coup attempt, disaster. I think it already happened. I don't think anything else will happen. Intervene in rival war? Eh? We can intervene in one of our rivals, the First Sicilian Ancontian War. Yeah, I don't have boats, so I can't get over there. Oh no, chat. Eep! Their disloyalty, prestige minus 10. Oh, try to defuse situation. Oh, my legitimacy is terrible. My prestige is also really bad. I'll say prestige is worse.
A chancellor reports death.
Bring sad news. Nasir ibn Abul Aziz has died. Ugh. He was cabinet member of the Hafsid Sultanate. He was executed. Oh, he was executed, chat. Like, I feel like things are happening in the background with the, like, what's happening, and it's just not going good. All right, we have a new cabinet opening, chat. Check, woohoo! Abdul Allah bin Mizra, you are very, very diplomatic. We need cooler heads. We need cooler heads doing cooler things.
Remember, at the start, Kib was like, we need to have max military power in our cabinet.
The institution appeared in Genova banking. Show institution origin. Money lending has existed and based on mint coins, specialized money lenders. More investments developed like that. Okay, so money lending's over in Genoa. Wow.
So, out of curiosity, Kibbs,
Hey.
how's Merzburg doing?
Probably fucking dead. Oh, no, they're still there. They're still tiny. They're still tiny.
You're gonna look back up and they like control all of Europe.
The issue is, again, with playing countries that aren't primaries when you start is, well, what we're seeing now.
Yeah.
Cass's belly gained on Tlimmikin. Let's slip the dogs of war. Finally, I can finally play with the warfare, see what it's like. Alright, let's see. This shouldn't be too much of a disaster.
100 troops.
I have a Cass's belly, and that is slaves. Okay, now that we've done that, raise the levies. Oh my god, I can't raise them.
Wait, they can, Kibbs. 1 and 1. Click them.
Already clicked. I think it's automatic.
There There's also pluses and minuses there, I saw.
Yep, they're raising automatically.
Canceling construction. No.
We must go to war, chat bitches. Like, cheap bitches. And then they just fucking die. Like, ooh. Just like two little Muslims there.
He's decided to change history, Mr. Remakes. Boats are overrated.
Chavish, what are you wearing?
How's the
cookies?
animation for them moving around?
It's just a dude. My army's very tiny.
Dude walking, slow walking across your country.
Pretty good actually, because it actually shows the model moving rather than just running in place. Like he's actually making progress. Even though that's where he actually is, but you know, details. Alright. More manpower's arrived there.
Welcome back, Semper.
We have boats.
Oh my god, you have boats?
Our navy.
You should assign your admiral.
I should.
Do you remember what his name was? The one you trained?
I don't know.
Specifically for this purpose?
But Sami is good at his job.
He's a general.
Oh, yeah, he's general.
Yeah, it looks like that symbol shows what they are. Gibbs. So general, what's the one above him? Cabinet. Religious figure.
I think he died during the coup. I think he died during the...
Do your boats float? They currently do.
Alright, the army's waiting here. We're going to group up with these troops here, and we're going to launch our invasion. We're also waiting for these 67 peasants to join, because we might as well. Our allies, or our vassals, are raising their levies. So far, I'm liking the look of this. Okay, now grab my army.
Your general sucks, Gibbs, says the Doman.
What are you talking about? He's got 83 military. He's amazing.
What's the center one?
Peace. Diplomacy. Diplomatic ability. Fuck! Diplomatic ability affects army morale. Okay, it's not so bad. The big thing that is administrative ability makes his logistics ass. Yeah, okay. Army movement, combat speed.
You know, there's a saying, Gibbs.
He'll be really good in
I believe
battle.
the saying is, an army moves on its stomach.
Shut up, fatty. And he's like, fucking scream.
You should probably merge them because you have 3 different armies.
I have to attach them. I don't think you can merge them. Or I don't know how.
That you should be able to. That'd be dumb if you can't.
How do you merge them? Chatfish! Chatfish! Like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ. Merge the strongest? Yes. Merge the strongest. Yeah, okay, there we go. Found it out.
You did it. You pushed that button. So good.
Okay, we're almost there. He's like, that's the sound he makes as he waddles there.
So what you're saying to Doman is you want someone who's got not just high in one stat, but all round decent stats.
Death to Doman. He's like, just screams, you know, because he's dead. We killed him. Yes, we killed him. Oh my god, the buttons changed. Consolidate regiments? I don't know what that means. Balance? Fuck, there's a lot of buttons here. Scorch Earth?
That guy has a shovel.
He does. This isn't a very professional army. But it is my army. And by God, it is an army.
They will die in droves.
Okay. We're gonna march into the enemy homeland and slaughter them like animal. And so our great adventure begins. As the second army, because the first army's gone, because it merged with the second, is now on its way to destroy the enemies of humanity. I mean, supplies seem good across the board. Except when you look at the desert. Ooh. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. We can speed it up a little. Actually, speed it up a lot. Corrupt advisor. We shall publicly expose these lies and prepare an execution. He must die. It's like, we just executed him. The people in Tunis despair as their families and neighbors succumb to the relentless outbreak of smallpox. Fuck, like, honestly, like, ever since this guy murdered things, like, his administration has been an absolute disaster for our people. Like, it's just not good. He's like, bro, I'm just really bad at, like, fucking being in charge of this goddamn country. Like, fucking kill me. Like, honestly, Jesus Christ. Alright, you're in charge. I'm running out of people to put in cabinets because they're dying. Is it as bad as Vicky 3? You mean Vicky 3 on launch. Vicky 3 is actually kind of fun now. It's actually getting pretty good. And is showing signs of probably becoming a great game over time.
Just press the balance button for organizing your army.
Balance. Oh! Center. Flanks. Okay, and this is reserves. Yeah, because if you collapse flanks, they can actually roll over sides. My god, they actually made the combat system more complicated. It has more than one button, Chatfish. That cable, we don't know what they mean.
I've been spelling Aerith wrong this whole time. No.
It's A-R-I-T-H.
There is no E.
Aerith Tilius is her name. T-I-L-I-U-S. Okay, we should just go to the capital. Our allies have marched with us. Now we have an additional 1,921 men. We are taking attrition because, you know, we're moving through enemy-occupied territory. I think if I just take this, it'll be good. Comet sighted. Oh my god, stability! Occupation of Yasala successful.
You want to go for their capital.
Yeah, we're gonna go siege it down. And now we're laying siege to it. Trevor's like, wow! And they throw rocks at the wall.
Aerith Titus Maximus, says Czar.
As his little Chatfish latches onto one of her nipples, like, screaming.
Which one, the strawberry or the chocolate one?
He's trying to get... Which one would he go for? Comments are. He's like, both. Both is good. Both is good. I can't get Renaissance tech yet, so I gotta focus on traditions and the age of traditions. Oh my god, pause game! Jesus! I didn't even know it was playing! Oh, where was I? We were going over here. We're pushing down for maximum RGO. Cultural traditions. Yeah, we want to push culture. Invest in culture, what's that mean? This allows country to use investing in culture. I don't know what that means. We'll get cultural tradition next. Inland location, supply shortages. There's slots for building an army in this location. What the fuck? There's so many friggin' buttons. Chick button. Our marshal reports. Our marshal reports. Biaja has fallen. What? Oh, their army's inside me. Well, if this is a race to siege down the capital, we're gonna win. I hope. I hope. Siege progress. 20 days left until the next phase. Come on, man. Take it down. When can you do, like, the assault? Siege started almost 300 days ago. It's been, like, almost a year. "316 days. Jesus Louise's Chatfish. Almost a year. Oh, water shortages. They're almost there. A bountiful harvest. Allahu Akbar. It just explodes. You know. Yay, we did it. The siege is successful. Gotta go turn around and crush that army that's running around inside me. Little fucker. He's like, no, no, I'm coming back. He's like, oh, starts screaming.
Many slaves.
Okay, and set the speed slower. Yeah, because we're gonna fight. I don't think the arrow means.
Fight.
We're gonna try running. They're running. Where are they going? They're going to that city over there. Alright, let's see. This, I fucking hate Muslims so much. Oh my god, I can't read this shit. I can't read. YouTube, it's a video game. YouTube. The most learned, steadfast candidate must be Sultan Omar gains loyal Sikh Islam until their death. Omar gains Sikh Sufi until their death. Loyal. Loyal sounds nice. It sounds virtuous.
So if it's just siege down the country's capital, then it just becomes a who has the faster army.
It's not necessarily siege down the capital because the war's not over. Okay, now we can see the Beato. Oh wow, look at that. So you can see the center here, their center, I assume. No, the defender.
Just dice rolls, though?
Yes, it is, but it's a lot more detailed here because you have reserves, center, and flanks.
Oh, do you have reserves?
No. But we're collapsing their center, it looks like. Ooh, our flank is collapsing, actually. That's not good. That's gonna roll.
They are...
Yep, so now that's rolling into the center there.
Oh yeah, they concentrated a lot of their forces on their right flank.
But the center just collapsed. And now we're pushing their flank.
But they do outnumber you.
We have allies. We should outnumber them. Right? Wait, who am I? Who's me?
Who am I? You're the
We're
one on
the
the
blue,
right,
yeah.
I think. Your flags are so
Fuck!
goddamn
I
similar.
can't tell who's who! Oh my god, we just lost that. But they shouldn't have the manpower to siege anymore.
Your morale was low.
Yep.
It's because you guys bad.
Army's gonna reposition. Now, realistically, I don't think the army's, like, panic retreated for, like, hundreds of miles. But yeah, it's a thing going on.
They just went all the way home. Took a nap for a few weeks.
Let our morale recover, and then we'll launch a counter-offensive to crush them. There's only 437 of them left. Alright, time to scooch. Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Go through Allied territory, I think, is probably for the best. Let the morale recover. Come on, get him. Come on, fishes. There we go. I want to look at the potato. Wait, we won? Oh, that was quick.
This music's interesting.
Yeah, no, the music they commissioned for this is pretty good. Not a fan of this music? Oh my god. Let me go get your hip-hop then, Sudden Cringe.
Yeah, it should be like the music they
Now,
did
the
for
music isn't
Assassin's
quite
Creed Shadows.
fitting. This is a bit more Christian. Because I think it's saying Maria. I can't really...
Yeah, it sounded like it.
But, yeah. I mean, we really shouldn't be playing Tunis for the First Nation. But it is a learning experience.
I argue Tunis is a great choice.
Okay, follow recommendations, blah, blah, blah. Call a jihad. Allahu Akbar! Damn fish. Can I select? Oh, I can only select Christian countries, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you can't really call jihad against the fellow Muslims. I do not dislike music that has lyrics. At all.
It depends on the lyrics.
Depends on the music. Depends on the execution. Alright, favorable battle. Our forces have made contact with the enemy. I do like the new battle system quite a bit. This is much better.
It does seem to be a bit more
Much more informative.
interesting.
Rather than dice rolly. We're collapsing them. Yep, now we
Okay,
got 'em.
you're the defender and you're collapsing hard.
What? No, I'm not. They're the defender.
Oh my god, I keep mixing up the goddamn flags.
And we just instantly won that because they were routing. Nice. So we just finished them off.
If you take over enough Christian land, you have an easier time becoming Christian.
Allahu Akbar. That doesn't sound very Muslim. Chat paid for this country, so they don't get to get Christians. They should have paid for a Christian country. They wanted that. The question is, can I get my navy to carry me into Sicily? Lack of commander. We could probably go put our boats in the port. And there's nothing really to do with them. And they're just floating out there. We're gonna go siege down our towns back. But honestly, instead of doing that, we should go siege those towns instead. That way they can't raise troops in their own territory. Our town, even though the enemies have garrisons here, they can't recruit from our population.
So I guess sieging down the capital. So what determines the victory then?
The victory is determined by war score, which is this right here. You can see that we have higher war score because we're winning.
If they don't have a standing army and you like almost no territory
The first
left, how does-
Tunisian-Telemeki War.
I question if it's actually the first.
Another army there. I want to go for them.
You can recapture your stuff.
Yeah, we can. But I want to go for knocking them out of the game. Because of their manpower. We're just gonna start hunting that army. Look at him run, he's like, he's just screaming. Our Sultanate gains money. Prestige is more useful in this case. They need more cultural-based music, I will say. Army's made contact with the
Probably
enemy.
be DLC.
Yep, normally music is DLC, which is fine by me. Or mods. Did the game launch with a workshop?
I'll look into it. I don't. So I'm not even gonna speculate.
It should, but I don't think it did.
It has a front page on Steam, so it's got a big release. Oh, it's down to mixed though in reviews.
Yep, it's gonna drop.
It does have workshop support.
It's Paradox. If it's not at mostly negative before the day's over, then it's not like.
I was seeing people complaining about performance and AI issues and whatnot.
Yes, the big thing I saw Cliff Notes wise to be wary of is that AIs are incredibly passive, and AI also suffers from horrific civil wars. Do not buy this game in its current state. That goes without saying.
Also, there's immediately a mod called Community Flavor Pack, which seems to give more stuff to the neglected factions.
Different cultures and different factions.
One of them was Africa.
Africa's gonna, like, Europe's gonna have all the
Sub-Sahara
love.
Africa.
Africa's not gonna have enough. Sub-Sahara, I could care even less about that.
I saw someone. He had a metal hat, looked like a bucket.
Little Troya, welcome to
You
stream.
can
He's like,
gain morale
"Wee-doo."
by waiting.
Yes, we do. We know that. We're gonna go for all their towns. Basically cutting off their, like, heart, so to speak. Any villages, we're gonna be focusing on them. Because that should destroy their economy. Can we see overall casualties in this war? The first war, we can see that there's an occupation. It shows you actually battles in different fields, which is good. That's going to be useful for when there's multi-continent spanning things, because Europa Universalis 4 starts in the High Medieval era, goes to the Renaissance period, but you will be having Napoleonic Wars, because this game covers the Napoleonic Wars. So you'll be having multiple conflicts across continents.
One day they'll have a game that goes all the way up to World War II.
They usually compartmentalize them because there's game mechanics change between the eras.
Just imagine how
But you can export your
autistic
campaign.
that game would be.
You can export your campaign into the Hearts of Iron, or in this case, you'd
Really?
export it into Victoria 3. Yeah, they'll probably release their. They
Interesting.
usually always release an exporter, so you can play this, then play Vicky 3, then you play Hearts of Iron.
Huh, that's neat. Didn't know that.
Technically, there's an exporter for Imperator Rome to export into, I think, CK3, I think, and then from CK3 into Europa, and from CK3 into Vicky. You've never heard about the people that do the, what do you call it, grand campaign stuff? It's a bit janky. It also means that certain things don't really work because, like, if anything has mission trees, like some cultures that shouldn't survive, like if Rome survives, doesn't really have anything, if I remember right. Because it's not really meant to be a thing. Like, Rome is formable in this, but it's, like, super hard. Alright, we've almost won this war. That will take care of all those provinces. And what's with this? Fog of War? Oh, because forests are... Yeah, okay, I get it. I do like the Fog of War system. It's quite nice. Did they have this in EU4? I can't quite remember. It's been a while since I played the EU4.
Mega or Grand Campaign is what they are called.
Holy Revelation, researched. Research. Islamic calligraphy, so we can invest in our own culture. Now, is it possible to add anything to these wars? Sue for peace. Now, if I click that, okay, it opens up a actual, like, peace conference tab. Good. I was gonna say, if that just ends, I will commit kibicide. So, we can enforce demands, we can toggle treaties. We can ask for provinces. Okay. So we can ask for provinces. We can offer tribute, but we don't want to do that. Toggle dismantling of their treaties. We can dismantle their forts. That's interesting. We can also liberate countries from them. Anti-piracy agreement. Fleet basing rights, food access, military access, pays war reparations. I think without doubt they should pay war reparations. And I think without a doubt we should take a lot of their coast from them.
Become bigger, fatter. You need more coasts for the navies. Oh no, you have a single navy ship now.
They will not accept this treaty. And so we keep fighting until we basically take more territory. It's kind of fun. I could see us having fun with this in multiplayer. But it's one of those I wouldn't recommend it right now.
It's a wait for Paradox to fix the buggy launch.
And
Tibbs
more
hasn't
content,
really
most
had
likely.
buggies.
I haven't
bugs as far as
seen
I've
seen the bugs, but I know that from people that I trust that the AI is really bad. The AI, firstly, AI nations will have like 32 to 40 like civil wars or whatever and shit like that, and it's like, yeah, because they're really bad at like defending themselves.
It just makes them easy pickings.
I'm to get that war score to 100%. Is it possible to leave siege forces behind? Recruit to army. Auto refill garrisons. Detach a sieging force. Yes, it is. So we can detach siege forces. Detach a siege force here. And then head over there. Yep, because we'll mop up these territories, which will increase our war score. There we go. We're mopping it up, Chatfish. Like Chatfish taking over countries. Allahu Akbar. Chatfish, no.
And then they explode.
Uh-oh. Well, they should be able to deal with them. They can't raise many troops because they don't really have any territories. And it's just 13 men. We should be able to strike them down with ease. A predicted battle, and it's predicted incredibly favorable. And we won it instantly.
Instantly done.
Now we gotta go lift the sieges of those cities there. Yeah, we're just playing as Tunis. But yeah, the map's pretty good. I also like that it does this thing, like the other Europa game does, where it obscures things like, I don't know what's over there, what's over there.
That I like.
But yeah, this game starts from the 1330s and basically high medieval. It goes to the Dark Ages, or the last bits of the Dark Ages with the bubonic plague. It goes to the Renaissance, all the way through the Enlightenment, blah, 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 all the way to the revolutions of the Napoleonic Wars. And I think it ends in 1836, or I think 1837, based on how this game started, is when this game ends. Just gotta go lift up that siege. But yeah, the economic simulation factor is really cool. I like that. We have provinces that are starving. That, and not only does it have socioeconomics and economic simulation and trade markets and stuff like that, which means that when it gets to the colonial period and you have the spice wars and like all this happening, the colonial stuff happening in Southeast Asia, that's going to be really interesting to see.
But more importantly, there's a nice little automate button that Gibbs can push.
Yes, you can automate your industry, your other things, and the game will just automate certain things, which is quite nice. I'm focusing on just military stuff while we just learn how to do basically the basics of geopolitics. Alright, we need to get our war score up to a higher percentage so that we basically can take more from them. Impose new tariffs. There shall be no new tariffs. The burgers will like this, though. Honestly, we need to focus on making the estates happy. Did I say gay? What? Oh, no! The Black Death has actually emerged.
Here it comes.
Procure remedies.
Time.
Build disease-resistance buildings. Well, first, procure remedies. The sickness can be fought and pushed back. Many doctors, priests claim that many recipes and remedies might improve the health of the sick. It is our duty to procure an ample supply of them. We gain procure remedies until the end of the game. We gain paying to procure remedies until the end of the game. Skilled by 2.78. We gain 7 stability and 2.50 legitimacy, which we do need because of killing our brother really caused issues. Yeah, the internal like conflicts in the country is quite cool. So it's kind of hybridized with the family tree stuff. I don't know if you've seen anything about this, Fuzzy, but basically we killed our brother. So the rightful ruler. So we started as Sultan Abu Bakr II, right? And then he died at 56. But upon his death, almost immediately, when we were supposed to play as Ahmed Abu Abbas, Sultan Omar II basically killed his brother in a coup d'etat. And basically that caused a bunch of internal strife. So it was kind of neat.
And more importantly, the second that happened, Gibbs then called on his allies to the west to invade and annex his country.
And they didn't. They didn't actually do that.
They just said, no, we don't want your shithole.
But I basically invited them to invade to try to oust the illegitimate
The
guys.
thing was
Yeah.
annex.
I guess they would just destroy Kip, huh?
Yeah, literally it said annex your country.
Okay, well, what else can I do? Where's the Black Death even? Ooh, is that where it's actually occurring? Oh my god. It's claimed only 173 people. Oh, that's not so bad. Wait,
It
no,
just started.
that's not the bubonic plague. That one's claimed 3,589 people.
There's
Much
an outbreak
worse.
of smallpox, influenza, 2 things of typhus, and bubonic plague in one place.
No presence in our country. So is this where the bubonic plague is breaking out? The minor bubonic plague outbreak in Alexandrov Gay. Oh wow. Well, that's quite bad. Oh, it's burning out.
Running out of people to kill.
We only have 195 deaths from diseases in our country. We have
From
5%
smallpox.
resistance. Yeah, smallpox, which isn't that bad. So long as the bubonic plague doesn't affect us, we should be fine.
It starts at the Golden Horde, says Adoman.
Wait, what? Am I not looking at the right
The
map?
bubonic plague.
Oh, there it is over there.
Oh, yeah, that looks.
Oh,
yeah.
that means if it gets over here where the population density goes up, because if we check the population density map, yeah, there's 4.22 million there, right? But that's scattered throughout their entire empire. And you can see the populations of each territory. Population density is higher here, though. It's 4.22 million over that whole territory. We have actually 1.67 million population here.
It looks like it's the greener it is, the more dense it is.
Yep, greener.
That tends to be how population graphs work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not dense there at all. For the horde, says a doman.
Okay, so I
No
mean,
one wanted Gibbs to play Golden Horde, surprisingly enough.
Chatfish didn't want to be barbarians. Like Chatfish hate barbarians. Give
No, we can see. Probably want to switch off.
Yeah, switch off that map mode. Back to geopolitical map mode. Right, how are we doing on that siege? We're slowly starving them out. There's only 8 people left there. There's 8 dudes behind the wall like, help! Help! Somebody! Order an assault? Fuck yeah, just do it. There we go. And with that taken, that'll reclaim all those tiles there. Now what we do need to do is clean up those tiles, because I didn't see we didn't take them. Our war score is going up. Occupation successful. Oh, we found a little enemy army. Slow down the speed a little bit. Technology. Where are we? Expanded archives to provide capacity, or RGO. RGO. Resource gathering efforts. Then we can worry about minting is not something I'm really worried about. Because if we increase minting, that's actually bad. How's the plague doing? Where do we see the war casualties, I wonder? We can see the overall manpower. They don't have nothing on their side left. So we got the war pretty much wrapped. I hate how our flags are so identical.
That's why you need to kill them. There can only be one flag.
That's why I'm annexing as much territory as I can. Alright. Let's go.
This war was started just to get slaves.
It was. But that was an excuse. Now we can add stuff to the war
Yeah.
goals with the map here. And they will not accept that. They just won't accept the annexation of any territories.
When you get to 100, soon 100% war score, so maybe just get to 100.
Is there a city here? We are sieging it. There's no garrisons here, is there?
How's the game as general? It seems pretty decent,
Yeah,
but
the AI's got
not worth
problems.
getting right now because it's, well, the Paradox Day 1 release.
We've all that occupied.
Paradox really needs to get that sorted out, but we all know Paradox is doing a lot of this intentionally.
How is
Unfinished.
Merseburg doing? It's probably not changed at all. Semper.
We can check. Merseburg is
Or
still
it's gone.
sovereign at the moment. From what we know of the world.
Nothing's really changed up there.
Nothing yet. I mean, it's only 1347. The 100 Years' War is about to start, or has it started yet? Because the French and British are about to go at it.
Check the demand rules first, Gibbs. It might be date related, says a domain for the war.
Demand rules. We can ask for Munmunge.
You have... It should have started already. Actually, 10 years ago. Looking at your time.
Maybe it's already ongoing.
Because it's 19...
It's
It's
1347.
1337 to... Yeah, 1337 to... 1453.
It could be because your Casibali was just to get slaves.
Maybe. But usually you can expand on them. Either way, with this final garrison taken, they'll have no more holdouts. The plague seems to be breaking out pretty bad.
Yeah, it's starting to spread to other countries.
622,000 total fatalities from the Black Death so far. Regale, 5 prestige. What do we need more of? Legitimacy is going up, which is good. Honestly, really just hammering down the prestige is good. Also, have we... Oh, we produced a daughter.
Still need
We'll call
to
it
figure out
Fuzzle.
where legitimacy is at.
Oh, I found it. It's right there. Legitimacy.
Oh,
There you can see the overall legitimacy of your government.
you got it up from, I think, a little.
It helps
What traits
because
did your leader have this time?
he has
Doesn't seem like he has a set trait.
he's cruel.
Oh, it's cruel.
He
Shocking.
He execute. I mean, not only did he kill his brother, but he did execute one of your
counselors.
Counselors, yeah, which we had to replace. Again, you don't really take direct control of the characters. You are the spirit of the nation, is how I would describe it.
Yeah, go to
In most Paradox
the
games. Hey,
demands thing for the war. Like for you sending your demands, and hover over the send demand button.
we cannot send an offer with over the total maximum war score. We can just take like a little bit of them, like. To be fair, that is 2 cities, though, isn't it? Antagonism breakdown. Oh, yeah, just like... Yeah, because otherwise, the more territories you annex, the more tyrannical you look to your neighbors, which will upset the entire order of things. Because the more land you grab, the worse that is. If you remember in EU4, I assume they'd have the same thing, but coalitions and grand coalitions can form against you. I was playing with Bubbles once, and Bubbles was playing as, like, Prussia, and he had basically this coalition form against him, where it was like half of Europe just formed a coalition against him. Just like with Napoleon, because you can literally get that whole thing to happen, where everybody just forms a coalition against you. Because you're too tyrannical and you're taking too much territory. You're reshaping the world too much.
Which Napoleon literally was at the time.
Yep, so they have stuff like that. Gotta love coalitions. Yeah, coalitions are something you gotta be scared of. Especially if you're super tyrannical. So we don't want to grab too much land. So what might actually be better here is to balkanize them. So instead, liberating countries under the guise of being a good person.
Maybe take a few territories along the coast, but balkanize the rest, just so you gain something. Because otherwise you'll have to invade those nations, some of those nations.
I mean, I'm going to have to either way. But, because they're balkanized, it'll make them, as a whole, weaker as a whole. Taking too much of him will actually make him weaker. So I'm going to take a little piece of him. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to really be doing too much of that. You know why? Because I've got an idea. Like that. Yeah, we can liberate a little baby country. Now there's mountains blocking that territorial access. We could, in theory. This is all crappy backwater, though. Yeah, we don't want it. Honestly, I think this will actually do tremendous damage to their economy already. That, and what we do to really tank them further, make them pay war reparations as well.
You could use some of the money to up yours.
Give them fleet basing. I think that is actually pretty good. I mean, what I could do is still grab a chunk of land. So I get something out of it. Just a little sliver. Just a little sliver. Right. Algiers is free. Tlumpkins is not looking so good. Cuckoo is like a little tiny country that we liberated. Now, do these countries have any opinions about us? They have truces with us. And these truces will end on 1354. They have no rivals, and they're newly born nations. They don't really have any things. But they are smaller and significantly weaker than us because we balkanized them. And now we can check out this country here, and they should be pretty... Open country panel. And now he's incredibly weak. He's very, very upset with us. But they are absolutely no match for us. And they lost pretty much all their cities along the coast. Yeah, they're basically a nothing burger of a country.
What do you mean border gore? It's fine, Czar.
Oh my god, you want to talk about border gore? Look at the Holy Roman Empire.
I especially like the states that are
Oh, the Byzantines are not doing good. I don't know what's
just
happening here.
inside 3 or 4 different other states.
I think the Ottomans are destroying the Byzantines. I think they're getting...
Looks that way.
Their pussies are getting pounded. Just like, holy shit, run.
I think Algiers had a 119 plus relation with you.
Bolster government support. Let's see if that goes through. We'll have a parliament. Navy's levies raised in peace. How do I unraise levies?
It was just a disband thing.
There was. We're learning. Detach levies. Disband unit. Disbanding the Second Army will lose 65. Make us lose 65 men from one regiment. All the army levies disbanded. 2,000 level. Will return.
So it's
to the
going to
original
disband
location.
your troops you trained as well. Okay.
Oops. Yep, that was bad. That's okay. We can retrain them.
That's purely a levy thing because it's all fishing boats.
Oh my god, our entire navy is fishing boats. Chippy, so fishy. Oh my god, our navy is fucking awful.
Look how holy the Remans are.
Alright, disband the fishy boats.
The HRE is designed to be beautiful, and it is.
Disbanding this will navies get disbanded. 230 will return to the original location. We'll lose 0 ships.
Because he didn't actually have any built navy ships.
Parliament's in session at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna reach Europe.
Yeah, it's 1.184 million casualties. And climbing. And it's spreading. The question is, will it spread to Tunis? Because we have time to prepare. Build disease-resistant centers. Why can't I build it? We can only build a mission and location with an owner and Algama as part of the hospital. Sorry. What about a hospital? Okay. We shall construct a hospital in our capital. Tunis.
Multiple hospitals would be good, wouldn't it?
Alright, the Magis are supporting us. Let's check the estates. The Umara still has the majority power in our government, though, or in our nation. At 47.64%, followed by the Ulama. And the burghers aren't very powerful, and the commodores have, like, nothing. And then there's some minorities. I assume those are some sort of minorities there. Oh my god, there's tribals inside our nation. They represent 618,000 people, but they're very satisfied. We could bribe them. We can also allow privileges to certain things. Feudal nobility is what we've granted the crown. The Umara have royal marriage rights. Yeah, they've got a lot of things. I do like the estate system. It's quite neat.
That would actually be awesome, a Doman.
What?
One of the plagues is a zombie plague.
Mods.
And then you just have a zombie nation just slowly eating everybody.
Hearts of Iron has a zombie mod. It was very, very cursed. I don't know if it still works. But I know Hearts of Iron had a zombie mod. My room smells like that food I made, and it smells so good, Jet. It smells so good. Gotta be careful how many rights
Next, he'll
we
be
grant
telling us
things.
how his place smells like feet or something.
Perhaps their greed is better. New science. Science, Chatfish. Oh, science. Let's see. Revoke privilege costs. Unemployed promotion. Cost of religious pilgrimage. 105 pillars of blah, 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 blah. I don't know. How does that help me? I mean, I guess these our Muslims probably do go on a pilgrimage, probably. Check Allahu Akbar, kid. Allahu Akbar. Sure. Alright, let's check on the status of the plague. Okay, the plague is appearing in northern Germany and even in Scotland. It's claimed 2 million lives. It's on its way to us. Possible reforms. We could do some reforms. Request additional taxes. Fabricate claims. Bellicose movement. Increase opinion. There's so many things. And those are the people in my cabinet, and they're doing actions in my country. Did you, by the way, read my DM about Here's My Magic 3? Just making sure you have the best possible version. You had to get the GOG version, right? He's like, no, I'm just a catfish. He's like, God fucking.
That motorcyclist says, Kib smells like ranch dressing left in the sun.
Military education for our heir. Balanced education, administration. Let's get him some administration education.
Should you, hold on, should you really bother training your heir? He's just gonna get killed by his brother. Like
Does he
every
have a
fucking
brother?
sultan that you've had.
Hold on. Well, that's only happened once.
No, the original sultan definitely killed his brother to gain the throne.
I mean, considering he has the little thing around his portrait, so he killed his brother, and then he killed his brother. Now he only has Fuzzy's only 0 years old. Look at little
So Fuzzy,
Fuzzy.
congrats! If there's another child, you will be killed.
Actually, this is a good point. Actually, open dynasty window. Who is the declared heir? What was that?
I was about to say, I was just bored. Oh my god.
That's you right there, little Fuzzy.
I was about to say, no way. It just randomly named something me.
I named it. It.
Now
Crown
I know what Kim's
Prince.
gonna do to me. He wants to imagine me being assassinated.
Okay, how do we deal? Okay, so he is the Crown Prince then.
Until you're a child of age, probably.
Okay, so we need to kill him. But I can't really kill him. Pardon, I can execute. We'll lose 50 prestige from executing him.
You also can't.
I mean, technically in this game, we're not playing as a dynasty. I'm playing as the spirit of the nation. I'm the soul of it. So I don't...
That's always been Europa. You're not you're not playing the family.
But they did incorporate a lot more family mechanics in this one, I will say.
Yeah, they to expand the politics system, which is nice. Because that did matter a lot back in these times. Yeah, for the longest time.
So, chat, because it's been a bit,
Is there a civil
I
war
just
going
want to
on?
remind people
There is.
that there is a max tier bounty on Hugo Fugi.
Oh, there is civil
And-
war. Yeah.
Kibbs will do another cooking video if we exceed the weekly by a day. He's already claimed he's finished cooking and will throw together the first video this week.
Tonight is what my goal is for that. Now,
Before the
Chatfish.
king was just a stat stick, nothing more.
He was. Scholar arrived. Scholar. And they just purr, and I start beating him. Beep. We have 2 expiring soon. Underage air. RGO's missing. Possible reforms.
That's a donation, Kibbs.
325 $25 says Rapier's Choice for referencing feet in association with Kib. My narrative will be eternal. Hashtag fit, hashtag sandwich. Your family will be destroyed. He's like, no.
Will
Allowed
no one
go.
come to the aid of the cookies?
Tribal
I
land
guess
rights.
chat doesn't like cookies. The emoji is a lie.
Let tribes into the cabinet? Pfft, no. I'm not gonna do that. She's like, you monster. You monster.
Kibbs' nation just becomes tribals.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu
Make
Akbar.
Africa tribal again.
Embellish the works of great faith. Wait, hold on. I want to look at it. Estate power. Oh, that will increase the estate's power. Expansions of zealotry. Allahu Akbar. We're on different religion costs. I mean, that's good. Black Death spreads. -7 stability. Why, does it touch me? Is it inside of me? Oh! It's on Tunis, Chatfish, get down!
And so the end begins. Holy shit, yeah, it's spreading.
It's claimed 3.941 million people. Move court into hiding immediately. This will reduce the risk of anyone in court will die from the plague. This, however, makes Pops think that we have abandoned them to their fate. Well,
I mean, technically, yes, but...
Question, what can you do? Present scapegoats? Not everybody gets affected equally by the sickness. Those that are spared have to be the ones that set this disease upon our people. The religious minorities in our country are the ones to blame for this. Easily. Not everybody gets affected. Repeal. Yeah, so we're gonna blame the Jews in our country. Oh my god.
I will give the game credit of historical authenticity. That was a thing back then.
Immediately enact control on the food and move the court into hiding. We're gonna have to do everything. Like, we gotta prepare, we gotta survive the Black Death. Because the Black Death could seriously throw our country backwards. The question is it gonna break
We wouldn't
out?
want your country to you know, have to degrade into a third world.
It's about to break 4 million dead. They need Black Plague music. Oh my god, CK2 had the best Black Plague events where like bodies would pile up and like you had to like repel like dudes that were like climbing on dead to get inside. Like, ah! That was always cool. Support them, the Umara will like me more? Yes, of course. We want to buy the Umara's favor. The Umara party, or estate, has a vast control of our country, and being in their good graces will mean that they'll support us. Which is why it's very important that the estates are friends with us. Because if our estates are friends and they like us, then we'll work and we'll be synergizing together. A harmonious government. We hate harmony. 4.6 million dead. The plague burned itself out in our country. The 11 that died, and they're gone now. Can I close borders? Can we close borders? Can we close borders, please? Repeal. Emerge from hiding. Is there some sort of law I can enact or close borders? Socioeconomic, estate laws, socioeconomic laws. Open borders. Close borders. Why can't I close borders? We cannot afford the stability costs. Fuck! We don't have stability to do it. We're fucked. It's over chat, bitches. It's over chat, bitches. It's saying it's over because it just landed in the port behind us. Now, we were able to burn it out in Tunis, so it's gone, only 11 casualties. It's claimed 5.47 million people, and it's climbing. I'll have to speed this bad boy up. You can see it burning out as it goes across, but like, holy shit. It's ravaging Germany, though, right now, and Poland. Oh! That's looking bad. 6.5 million deaths. Food markets, that's fine, it should sort itself out. Move court back into hiding. It's arrived again. Back in Tunis. Control the food market. We cannot tolerate heretics. No, we're gonna be pushing hardcore Islamisms. Still in Tunis. Okay, burnt out again. That's good. It's ravaging Italy now. 9.9 million dead. Oh shit. Isolate the country. It just went back into our country again. Move the court back in. We have 45 dead so far. The world has 12.5 million dead. It's ravaging Spain now. Oh my fuck. It's in our country bad now. Sponsor mass forgiveness. Present scapegoats.
Oh, your Sultan died.
He died of the
Wait,
Black
did they
Death,
make a
didn't he?
woman the leader?
Yeah, that did happen. That does happen. She's regent. That's the only reason why.
Okay, yeah.
He had a 42. He died. His evil deeds shall be remembered for generations to come. He was a piece of shit.
He was cruel.
Okay, so let's take a look at our dynasty.
So for Regent, who's gonna be next then? Is it his kid?
Amir Yusuf. Hold on a second. Oh, I do like how it shows you the genders, actually. That's cute. Amir Yusuf is 30 years old. He is ruler of the... Oh, he's the ruler of the other emirate. That's one of our bloodline, actually. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. She's just a regent. That's not my actual dynasty. That's her bloodline. She's the princess we married from Granada. I actually know where mine is. Or wait, no, it would be under her.
You don't have a leader right now.
She would be... Where's she in this list?
She's to the right.
Yeah, because these are my people right here. Because they have our sigil there.
So those are her kids. So it's
Fuzzy
one of them.
Hufsid is right there. He's just a little guy. He's like, hello, I'm a little dude.
So it'll either be... It'll probably be that one.
I'll just click on them and I'll open this dynasty, which I can see theirs. Crown Prince is still Al-Fadil, and he's 15 years old. He's still not of age. The question is, will fucking Fuzzy get murdered by his fucking cousin?
I mean, Fuzzy's a threat. A potential threat.
Fuzzy's just like looking nervously. He's like, oh, shit.
Don't worry, Kibbs.
Oh,
I'll
welcome
make
to the
sure you
stream,
come out a
Cabal.
closed window.
Repeal, procure remedies, repeal scapegoats. Alright, we are starting to receive casualty. 3.7k death. The plague is starting to
make its way
spread. We've isolated our
Oh, God,
country, but isolation did not work. Remove isolation. Switch to enacting harsh controls on the food.
Yeah, you're not gonna stop it coming into your country at this point.
Yep, we're getting events from social
Okay, you're up.
cravings. The grumbles and complaints of the commoners are growing louder by the day, with withholding and discouraging festivities. Any further would cause quite a lot of social upheaval. Bubonic plague presence. Maintaining social order comes before the situation. We can't risk the spread. That's going to hit our stability. We're in minus 41. Our estates are unhappy about the situation. We need to hang in there for the regent. This is bad that we're having a regency now. The poor skill of Gummy. Let's see. Let us fund for improvements. We can't afford that. We can't afford that either. Oh my god. We're taking hits. Economically, we're in a bad way.
The Black Plague is attacking Kibbs.
$47 deaths, 32 million worldwide so far. Europe's on fire. I don't know if her seeking a consort would be worth it. Stability problems up the ass. Locations depopulating. I wonder why. Could it be that people are dying in our country? Check. We've lost 179,000 people so far. This is definitely hitting our population. Is there like a pop chart? You don't see actually pop chart.
Pop-Tart, you say?
250,000 we're about to hit. 45 million deaths and climbing.
Oh
My
god, look at your...
God.
It's already burnt out through the Golden Horde.
Yep,
which
it's
is
starting to
control
burn
for-
out now.
Yeah,
We're at 250,000 death from the Black Plague.
that's all. That's devastating for your population size.
It is not good.
And granted, it's historically unavoidable. You can only mitigate the damage.
Yup, just about surviving it. Because it's going to hurt our economy quite a bit. Alright, unemployed slave promotion or diplomatic capacity? Diplomatic capacity. Work with our fellow Muslim brothers. It's like Muslim brothers.
Actually, I have a long-term plan for you. Do a reconquista of Spain.
I wonder if it's possible to subjugate them. Block building by location. Embargo nation. Offer a loan. Offer market access. Cuckoo trust. Okay, what if we profess trust to the cuckoo?
The cuckoo.
I'm gonna try to basically get them in my market. Because the Tunisian market, if we can take over the Al Ghazir market, that'd be ideal. Which is centered here. $54 million dead. We've lost 375 million. Or 327,000. Million, we've got, this is like sand. We've taken a loan from the estates, that's not good. We need the Black Death to open. Okay, we're gonna repeal the scapegoat thing. We're gonna keep the remedies. They will learn to love him. The ascension of has been very well received. Okay, so he grew Sultan Al-Fadl. They learned to love him in time. Wait, what? The ascension has been very well received by Masmuda, sympathizers in our sultanate, but many Tunisian locals view the new sultan thing. Appease them. Legitimacy and stability. The legitimacy is good, our stability is not. Focus on the legitimacy. It's gonna hurt a little bit. We are now paying interest to the Bank of Peruzzi. Wonderful. Succession crisis. Alright, the disease is burning out. Repeal food control. Emerge from hiding. We need to do that because we have to get things. Sponsor mass forgiveness.
Honestly, Black Death, not that big of a deal.
It's killed 64 million people. We lost 404,000. Yeah, it's burning out. Expired medicaments. Burn the expired medicine. Ouchies. I take another loan. Alright, with these loans, repeal procuring remedies. We need to stop taking loans. Chatfishies, help me! Somebody! Help me! Chatfish just looking at us.
Plague was said, and the plague mechanics seem like they're not working right now.
Blake said that?
No, not Plague Mythic. Earlier in the stream.
It didn't feel
They
like...
keep calling it the Black Plague instead of the Black Plague, and I just...
It's almost burnt out completely. We're on 11k, it's gonna teeter out soon.
Can you see how the population change of Europe? I don't know if you can see that, or if it's just the current population numbers.
I don't know where you see population, like, charts. Population goes at 0% at the moment.
Obviously.
Which is terrible, but yeah. We have 2 artists for our culture, which is good because it promotes our culture, but it's not quite what we're going for.
I'm quite eager to see what Europe looks like now.
Oh, there we go. If you ever know, yes, you can see where the Black Death affect us.
Oh my God, you lost almost 500, just under 500,000, 480,000 maybe.
You can see the dip because we have
5.
Our nation's population was at 1.7 million and was actually growing, and then it dipped down to 1.2 million. So yeah, that was a pretty massive dip in terms of our population. That was painful. She's like, you know, they're laying there fucking sick and dead. You can see all the
I know what
markets.
can fix our population problems: conquering foreign nations.
That would be expansionism. And expansionism is mean
Isn't there a
spirited.
ledger in the top right under age thingy?
Top right. Automation tab.
The graphs, the 3 bars on the left side of that bar.
That's the main menu.
No,
What
not that bar.
does that mean? That's cheating. Nope.
We could look at population density again.
But I can't really see the difference.
No, but we can.
That was at 4 million. That's now cut almost
Yes,
in. Yeah.
it's like halved a bunch of these.
Yeah, because I know for a fact the Golden Horde was at 4.10 million or something like that when the game started, 4.20.
That
It's
is
now
a
at
major
2.53 million, which is pretty bad.
Oh, you have your leader now. He's 16.
He looks kind of dumb. Yeah, he's got
At
okay
least he doesn't
stats.
have the dumb. At least he doesn't have the dumb trait.
Yeah, he's not slow. Which is good.
Or a buffoon.
he just-
Or cruel. You've not really had good leaders.
No, we haven't. Our leaders have been genuinely terrible. It's the Black Death dipped down the population in Europe overall, though. You can kind of tell. Wait. Oh my god, you can see which countries were hit pretty hard. Hungary lost almost half its population.
Oh my god.
It went down from 4.1 million to 2.1 million. Oh
That
my
is-
god.
It's gonna weaken them a hell of a lot.
Look at them. 4.1
There was
million.
somebody-
Yeah, they were at they were almost at 4.2 million at their height there. Almost. Then they dropped down to 2.5.
But more importantly, how's Murberg doing?
Let's see how Merber did. Merber's over here. I don't even know where it is. Fuck.
I think it was that small one you had selected initially.
Somewhere.
All the ones you're clicking on are much bigger than it, Gibbs.
There's Mersburg.
There it is.
It's at 12,000 people. It was at 20,000. It's now at 12,000. There you go, Semper. The population of Mersburg dropped by almost 9,000 people.
Rough.
40% drop.
It is. Oh, look at their population breakup. It's just all peasants.
The majority, 88%, 10,000 peasants. Then there's some laborers, clerics, and then like 98 nobles in total. Yeah, there's not a lot of people
Goddamn.
there. Okay, time to switch map mode back.
Damn, if you'd picked the one you wanted to be, you would be at 4.7 thousand.
Cursed.
Or million, I should say.
Wait, what? You playing as students?
The ones you originally wanted to be.
Oh, when I click world map, it lets you switch countries. Okay. Okay, so interestingly, I already know game. Interestingly,
Do you?
the Ottomans took out Constantinople. Oh, Constantinople does not have a unique like city. Sad. F's in chat.
Is it because of the conquest?
They've yet to model it.
Ah,
That's the reason. Like usually they'll model the unique city stuff later. The game launches usually with like some generic city models, and then when they do culture DLC, they'll then like flesh out the models more. But yeah,
France
so the
looks
Byzantine Empire
balkanized.
is not doing good. France
Yeah,
is doing okay, I think.
You can't tell. They look
Brittany?
very balkanized.
This is kind of what they look like
Normandy.
historically.
France didn't become fully united until after the 100 Years' War. Or during it, technically, because that's...
Aragon's having a civil war. The nobles are rising up.
It gained some territory.
Yeah,
think.
I do see lots of civil war problems that nations have. Now, do we have rebel movements? No, we actually don't. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, because every time a
because-
new Sultan comes up, he kills all the other potentials.
Pretty much. Eric can have better education. Expensive education? Dude, I don't really know about that game. Now, how do we see it paying off our debts? We have debts. The amount of loans we've taken is 6. Also, I'm not so sure about increasing the minting. That's going to increase inflation costs. Our economy needs
Just
to
become like
settle
Zimbabwe.
out.
Have $1 million be equivalent to like a regular dollar.
Barca.
They're saying this is what happens when you let yourself be consumed by the green. You mean the green that chap should be trying to make Hugo, and so they can get that max tier?
There's a max tier bounty. Unhappy estates. Why are you a little sad? We're not happy.
They're never happy.
We sad because we smell bad. I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
Sale of titles.
God is the sign of true worth. Some things cannot be bought. I mean, the Umara do not...
They're their biggest power block.
Making them happy is probably for the best. The tribe being
Seems
upset.
very cool. Can Kibbs raid yet? He did do a war earlier.
We did.
But I believe there he's referring to the naval raids. Can you be pirates?
Pirates?
You know, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You can.
I'm building galleys. Just like, whoa! My economy is not doing okay.
You got ravaged by that plague.
The question is, will it stabilize?
There also, I noticed that Kibbs. Can you click the automation tab on the right? Let's see. So you have everything except destroy buildings, destroy. So you don't have everything on laws, research, your handling, cabinet, parliament. So most of the political stuff you're doing.
All the military stuff and political stuff I'm playing with, but I'm letting the economy be managed by the AI, for the most part. Because economic and production is yellow, political.
Oh, you could actually set how much you want to try to have in the treasury at any given time. So the automation looks robust.
Yeah, the automation system is.
It's a question of how well it is.
That is true.
I did see some complaints about it.
Because currently we do have economic things on because I'm trying to mostly figure out how geopolitics work as well as warfare.
But it does indicate that if you prefer to focus on one or aspect of the game, you can kind of have it automate the others.
Also, the user interface for this, I like this quite a bit. It's got texture.
It
and
looks
it's nice.
a bit better than Vicky's. Because, like, Vicky's is just
overall.
annoying to fucking find shit half the time.
It's like, where is things? Where?
Well, because all you have in Vicky really is on the left side, and this you have the left and the right side.
Or power ranking is 46. I thought he was 46. I was like, how did he get 46 already?
46th in the world?
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
We are country ranked at position 46.
Given how tiny or small you are, that's not terrible.
That isn't. We're doing surprisingly okay. Ticket. Chatfish, help
Can
me.
you search for the One Piece yet?
The rebel movements, the Zenati Patriots, are gaining support. So there are rebel movements that are slightly getting bigger, like the Ulama insurgents.
You didn't have rebels, and now you do. Probably because of how messy
the plague
your reign has been.
And like so many disasters, a coup attempt.
Another one?
There's a potential for a coup to take place. Oh, there's a non-integrated province.
You did get territory and then didn't do anything with it.
To change societal develop province.
Speed of integration. Integrate province.
Where is it?
Scroll up. Integrate province.
Because it's got to be integrated into our territory. A system I wish Total War would have. Total War's like, provinces, it's like this province, it's like you take like Sicily, it's like you need this over there. But it's like, but I'm a barbarian. Why do I operate with Roman provincial systems? It's like you operate with Roman provincial systems. It's like, but I'm a barbarian. I don't need. What the fuck happened to Castile? Oh my god, they're having a huge civil fucking war. Yep. The nobles are rising up.
Grandma's gonna use this chance to invade.
Grandma.
I'm not. I refuse to call them what they actually are. They're grandma. They're the nation of grandma. I think internal power struggle was always a problem in the Middle Muslim countries, even now. Yeah, funny how that hasn't changed. Total War has nothing to do. Yeah, the campaign maps of Total War have always been kind of, eh.
That's one thing here. Like, I think what I'm really enjoying about this right now, chat, is it feels like, oh damn, they're getting balkanized. That's not looking good.
Now there was
It's
another
not
game that was
looking-
kind of being. It's kind of like a mix of several games. Let me find it in my.
Building missing employees. Like, I think that's because there's people are dead. Like, I don't really know what to do about that.
Knights of Honor.
Knights of
pretty
Honor was
neat, but
pretty
it's-
neat. Yep, they got a sequel,
Knights of
but
Honor
it was
2
okay.
Sovereign. Sovereign, what I'm saying, Sovereign is what I've played, and what they're trying to do, it's pretty neat, because they actually even have, like, Total War battles you can do now.
Yep,
But
I
it's-
played the first one, so I know.
Yeah.
Create subjects.
2 is,
Manage subjects.
it's still rough. But whose grandma is it? The world's. Did Zab get bigger? They did. They took out the ones that were being hostile to you.
Yep, your vassals can fight amongst each other. Zab is becoming big.
They like you, though.
On the bright side,
think.
integration is actually not as ridiculous as it is in the other EU. Yeah, it's gonna be done in.
So you could actually just integrate them? Or are you looking at the other thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna integrate them. They're gonna become part of the Kibire.
You just need to get Zab to become part of you, Kibs.
The question is,
It
how do
looks
you
like-
do that peacefully?
Tellus has a -10, whatever it is. I'm assuming that's not how loyal they are on the left.
What? -10? Where's this little racist?
To the
squigger?
left of where your mouse is.
Screams. They don't
Yeah,
like me.
they don't like you, and neither do the people below at the bottom.
Where's this Tellus fucker?
To the right.
Oh, there. Subject actions. Cancel tributary status. Change court language. Change policies. Demand additional tribute. Divert trade. Embargo. Enable scutage. Relationship ends if war breaks out between two countries. Enforce culture. Press sailors. I mean, what we could do is we could just enforce them to adopt our culture. Against their will. I keep taking loans out. Help me.
Someone died, and you also know the Chancellor.
He's
I was the
gone.
one integrating them.
God damn it. Oh, you're really good. Holy crap.
Holy shit, yeah, he is.
Get in here. God, I'm gonna blow my brains out, chat.
There's
please.
a lot of notifications at the top now.
Rebellious subjects. Tellus. Tellus is very upset about being.
Actually, they don't even hate you the most. It's Dejrid who really doesn't like you.
What the fuck are they? Is that them?
Where are they? That is them.
Oh my god, I couldn't give two shits about fucking desert people. It's like, desert people, Ingy. Shut the fuck up.
They are. They hate you.
I am
Someone
integrated.
please lock Kib's bank account before he bankrupts the bucket with all
Um,
these loans.
Travis, help! Somebody!
Does it show you the interest you have to pay on all these loans?
I
you're
got
taking?
7 fucking loans.
You're
like-
is that 400 in debt?
I feel like I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, we're 400 in debt. We have.
I feel like the automation is fucking you, Gibbs.
Yeah, I don't think the automation is working like good at all.
I remember how I said I've seen complaints about
Like,
it.
stop
being bad.
minting. Oh my god, minting. Oh my god. You know what, we're gonna raise minting just to help with this. This is gonna cause inflation down the road. Oh my god, that's gonna cause so much problems.
Is
down the road.
inflation even a mechanic?
Yes. Yes, it is. Remember, this has got socioeconomical simulation. Or socioeconomic simulation. It's
Gibbs
gonna
is
get
definitely
pretty
what they
nuts.
spend like.
Or we can cut the army maintenance, but that'd be a bad idea.
Gibbs, if you increase your minting, you would get more money.
We need a penny pinch.
Diplomatic spending was up high. That's probably the only reason people like you.
That might be, but like, look at this. Look at what I did there. Gibbs in office, like, economy just fucking booming like bitch. Start fucking, you know, doing the fucking Sigma.
If we just don't pay anyone, we get money.
Mamu, you missed it. Oh my god, this game is actually pretty good. The Black Death killed, like, everybody. We're just little Muslims. We don't know what's happening.
Kibbs picked the Pirate Nation, and he doesn't even have a fleet.
I don't even have. Like, we were gonna play One Piece, but that
Didn't you
didn't
queue
happen.
up some ships to be made? Where are they?
I don't know. I think we built one. Did we have both?
You didn't. You didn't actually build one.
I thought I told you to build it. Yeah, I built a galley.
Now you queued it.
Oh my god. This game is actually surprisingly... Like, I see what people are saying. Potentially, this could be the King Paradox game. Because it's got the
looks like it's
socio...
taking elements from Vicky and just improving on it.
It's like, it's got
me, at
parts of
least.
Vicky where it's got the economics and, like, trade and, like, pops and different cultures and groups like that.
But it doesn't look nearly as obnoxious or obtuse to actually fiddle with things.
Honestly, they just need to do
Also,
an overall
sliders.
patch.
Sliders are nice.
Yes, the fact that sliders made a return in this game is huge. So, if you're not familiar with Paradox games, they had sliders before, and then they removed them with, like, bubbles. And I fucking hate bubbles. Like, I don't want bubbles. Bubbles are for mobile
I'll
games.
say this
Sliders
much:
are for men.
it'll go on my wish list, and once they have a chance to patch it, and it goes on sale. Although,
Wait, can I get any
oh,
new
I was
text?
about to say at least it's only 60, but still 60 is huge.
I can.
And it's 100 about. Jeez, for the premium edition.
Yup.
What's the premium edition get you?
It's the season pass, isn't it? Because the season pass is mandatory in Paradox.
So there's already a day one DLC of Sacred Sites.
Don't care.
Immersion pack, and then the Chronicle pack, and then 2 Chronicle packs.
The Umura sent us a gift! Oh my god, they might help bail us out of debt! Let's check our economics. We are 398 in debt. Okay, so our debt's going down. So does debt automatically get paid back in loans? The amount of loans we have outstanding is 7 total loans. We owe 398 ducats, 398.39 ducats, including interest. So are we actually paying back our debt? Let's check our balance factor. Our minting is raising our currency by 4.80 value. It's keeping us above the negative threshold, but that's not good. The Umara must be taxed. We must reduce the minting because minting is going to lead to massive inflation. The Ulama must be taxed as well, and the commoners must be taxed more. I see. It was balancing just with their happiness threshold. They're happy with that tax level.
Can you manually set what it tries to balance on with the automation?
They're only happy if they're. But if we're there, our economic trajectory is going downwards pretty steeply, and we're also at a minus 0.48 ducats.
And you're in debt.
The reality is we're going to have to raise taxes and levies on them temporarily to offset the deficit, increasing it on burgers, and we'll spread the tax load across all the socioeconomic statuses.
Also, I did look it up. The Day 1 DLC is a cosmetic pack.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're going to reduce spending on that, and we're going to reduce minting overall, which will lower the ducat value back down, but we'll see a 2.09 influx upwards ducat-wise, which again, our goal has to be to get that up. Also, our stability of our nation is really bad. We need to actually take a percentage of our profits and start investing in the stability of our country. Yep, that puts us at 0.45, which is positive. We're at minus 54 points, which means pops are joining the rebel powers, which is bad. And it's also going to affect that. So we need to boost the stability of the nation. We gotta lower the minting, though. Because the minting, we can mint more coins and get them in circulation, but the more coins we put into circulation, that's going to lead to inflation down the road. So, while this is going to solve us right now, our goal is to get solvent so that we can get out of debt. Also, what the fuck? Like, this is just all Balkan-y looking. Honestly, if Castile falls into civil war, this could be very advantageous. If it weakens them. We can invite religious figures. Monthly research progress. That's good. Calling a jihad would be pointless right now. jurisprudence. Just because bubbles is redeemed, it keeps tax everyone, the dead too. Our money's going up, our stability's going up too. Honestly, the diplomatic standing funds, we're going to reduce that, and we're going to shift that finances over to trying to boost up the stability, so it's 0.60 now. Because again, getting that up is going to be worth it. Coming of age. Time to check our dynasty. Alright, so who's the crown prince? Fatima Uthman. What happened to Fuzzy? Fuzzy was a girl? I don't even notice.
Yeah, you didn't realize you made it. I thought that was the point.
Who's the crown prince? Crown prince is Ibrahim. How do I revoke the crown off him? I would like to assign it to him. Ah, fuck it. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna marry a noble. She's 32, but she can pump out kids. Her womb should still work.
She's 32, but could pump out kids.
Her womb should work, right? Yeah, wombs will still function.
Does the game take that into account even?
Yeah. I would not recommend buying this game just yet because it's Paradox. Don't buy a fucking Paradox game on launch, like unless you're retarded. Unless you're retarded like me, who's a streamer. If you're not, don't fucking buy this because it ain't worth it right now. Mostly because there are a lot of bugs. Like, apparently, like all those measures we did to stop the Black Death from spreading in our country didn't do anything, which kind of makes sense because it didn't feel like it did anything. Like, I closed my borders, I fucking like did everything I could, and like people were just died in droves. Like, like building a hospital and all that stuff kind of felt like a waste of time. Felt like it didn't really do anything. So that Black Death is in there. Now the Rebel bug might still be in there too. Because what I heard in the previous version that the Yubnubbers were playing, the ones that got sponsored because they're, you know, sellouts and stuff, those guys, their build still has the Rebel problem where like you'll get tons of rebels all the time. Oh my god, the Mamluks have it too. Yep, they have rebellions going on. The Mamluk Sultanate is suffering from a rebellion.
Now, it could be one or two things as well. All these rebellions, it could be the bug, like you're saying. It also could be the
or
thing,
it could be from the following of the
people
Black
complaining.
Death. Because I mean, the Black Death did just happen, so technically
also be,
stability
but
would drop.
It could also be just that the way the AI runs their nations is poor.
True, they might not actually be engaging with the mechanics.
So it could be a combination of things.
Hurka Durka, Muhammad Shatad. Like Hurka Durka. Hurka Durka. The debts are going down, but when can I pay them off? Repay. Oh, there we go. That's 40 ducats. All right, let's start paying off some of these loans. Repay the first international loan. There we go. One loan paid off. Do not declare bankruptcy. That would be a very bad idea. Okay. So our goal here is to, again, continue to just squeaky out. Our stability is slowly going up from -50. How's the rebellions doing? The rebellions are gaining in potency, but not enough to make a difference. Which means, I think, financially, the Black Death is still ravaging certain parts of the world. Oh, damn. Africa is finally going down there like, ah! Screaming. It's also probably in Asia. The Black Death at this point has claimed 99,442,000 dead. 412,000 of our population were claimed by the disease, which was a huge portion of our country. Some countries lost 50% of their population.
It's interesting that you can only see this much of the map. I'm surprised you guys, like Tunis, is aware of some of those countries.
Yeah, this doesn't, like, okay, to be frank, like, if you want to break it down realistically, it should be like the immediate stuff should be like this, and then it's like we know about this like a little bit, and then it's
Like
like,
you would know a chunk
and
of
then it's
like
like
the
this is like
places
we
that you
know
could reach by sea
we know
easily
about
enough.
these guys, but we like this right here be like fuck, we wouldn't know anything.
Yeah, they don't exist.
But it's a strategy game, so you know it's kind of.
Yeah.
The Egyptian rebels or nobles. What are their end goals? You're much weaker than them. Well, I know that. I don't know what their goals are. I'm not really sure what they're doing.
Oh, it looks like that. So that's side one. That's Civil War, I guess.
Wait, no, they're sovereign? No, the Egyptian nobles are currently in a state of war. Let's check. Diplomacy, yeah, they're in a state of war with the Mamluks. First, noble
Looks
civil
like they're
war.
winning. They are winning.
Yes. The Mamluks
They are dominating.
currently have 497 men. And the Egyptian nobles have 24,000 men.
Tunis has connections to the Silk Road, so they know of those lands, just not details.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think there should be like layers to the Fog of War. I will say that the map Fog of War is pretty good with how forests work. Like forests and mountains. Because you felt
Yeah,
like
when
it was
you were
quite
actually on moving the troops around, like you didn't know if there was people there or not until you started moving in.
This warfare system is better than CK3's by a lot, in my opinion. I'm actually very eager to
poking
see
about being a
Napoleonic
pirate
Wars.
nation again.
Like pirates, and they start sailing around like cheapies.
Should at least do a little raiding, don't you think?
We have a boat. We have an admiral. You're not really an admiral, but you're in charge of the boat. He's like, whoa.
You are now.
He's
I
traveling
can't
to the
swim
boat.
though.
Okay, get in boat. Alright, so what can we do?
The boat yet? Oh, you got on the boat. You can lose to that fleet.
How do we do pirate stuff?
They're not distributing food. You can just make them available.
I can make him into a
hire.
mercenary, yeah. It's just this little boat, like he's just out here.
I wonder if they could bring in money to the nation then if they do that.
Yes, you can, because technically you can sell your armies as mercs to other nations.
That's neat.
Our legitimacy is declining, probably from the fact that our states are pissed. But the issue is we need to pay off those fucking taxes. Okay, the reality is we gotta make the Umara happy. They have to be happy. They're the most popular.
They control way too much.
The Ulama should also have their taxes lowered to the point where they're happy. The Ulama can be happy, and the commoners are... I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to eat shit, commoners. Like, ah! They're miserable.
Well, you're already in the positive. You could probably decrease it a little.
Yeah, but... I don't want them to be too happy. You know what I mean? Like, I want to penny pinch them. Okay. And the burgers should also be happy. Alright, try to get them happy across the board. Military maintenance, we're just gonna drop... We don't have an army, actually.
Wait, are you You're not even taxing the tribes. There's nothing to gain from them, I guess.
They have no
They just
fucking
don't-
money. Yeah, we can raise taxes. Oh my god, we'll get 0.01 ducats. Just ducats.
Take their penny.
Oh my fucking god. Paying off more loans is going to be a bit of a difficulty. We have to wait for money events and just kind of hope that we can get them. Tamazit becomes our new court language. His lack of understanding might be beneficial. Focus on prestige. Oh. Now how do we do pirate stuff, chat? Help. 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 Somebody. Help me.
Anybody?
Please respond. I can't build more boats. Kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm doing it. Check. Boom. Okay, well, what do I do with the boat? I don't think I can do pirate stuff.
What's the button to the right?
What button?
By unit weight.
Where's that?
Or is that not even a button?
What button?
Up.
This
What?
is the military supply map mode.
Rough.
Create new unit. I can't. I'm a third world country.
Doman says he's gonna look it up.
Okay. Cape Bon. Cape Bonobo. Check Bonobo. Naboo. Alright, go back to the dock. He's like, okie dokie.
The bull.
Rebellious subjects. Tellus is mad because I forced their culture to change.
It's the usual suspects.
You know, just to fucking make their goddamn day. Here, hold on. I'm gonna ruin their day too. Okay, you were country. Come here. I'm gonna do things to you. I'm forcing your culture to change. Go fuck yourself. Like, fuck it. Unhappy estates, tribes. Oh my god, how are the tribes unhappy? Fucking Jesus. The tribes can go to hell. Go ahead and rebel. I don't care. Our stability is slowly going up, though. Our ducats are really not. Like, our profitability is not good. We're slowly recovering. Let's just speed 5 this shit. Unmarried adult heir. Arranged royal marriage. There's nobody in your bracket. Marrying a lowborn would be a bad idea. We'll just have to wait a couple years for someone to become of age for fucking. Sicily's in a war. I could intervene, but like it's far away. Did I actually intervene? Am I at war now? What's happened? Did I actually? Oh shit. Hello, it's me, Kib. I'm in a war now. Well, fuck. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do.
Good.
Oh, the taxes aren't gonna be good here, boys. Alright, Sicily. It's time to dance.
I told you making them a rifle was going to be a problem down the road.
Sickly, I'm coming for you, boys. Like, no, don't do it. Then I start raping them. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I hate Sicily.
Somebody says I actually saw the sea. That's the first step.
Hire mercs? I can't afford that.
Just get another loan, bro.
We're gonna have to take out another loan. Okay, our finances are not solvent. Oh, we're gonna be minting. Oh, this is gonna lead to so much problem down the line with inflation.
Good. Time for your fishing fleet to attack. You have a general?
Also to raise the navies, and by raise the navies, raise the levy fishing boats. Like, fishing boats, rise up! And they're like, for the...
Ah, the Chinese strategy. Have you tried putting ships to the coast of other nations? Well, it's a bit late for that, Adoman, but perhaps next time.
Wait, did our navy actually
Yes.
raise?
There are no locations available to build naval levies. You don't have any other ports.
How am I gonna get over there? I'm gonna have to hire like a fucking fake ass navy.
You're gonna have to make a lot of trips. He's gonna mint. Just Castino.
I'm minting!
While Kibbs's army has a panic.
Alright, little
as
boat.
Gibbs's
Go out
nation
and
has a panic
investigate,
attack.
Admiral. It's like, alright, I'm gonna go scout, because we gotta
Free
cross this.
Bon has
Oh,
6
shit.
days left.
Who's my best boy? You know what? Fuck it. The Sultan will lead this army to glory. She's like, okie dokie.
Remember to consolidate them, Gibbs.
We shall destroy the Sicilians. They're like, no, we're just Sicilians. And then I, destroy them. And then they're destroyed. Just like, yeah, you did it. You killed the Sicilians. Okay, this is gonna suck fucking ass. This is... Alright, boys. Oh my god, are the boats moving? They better not be fucking moving. I'm gonna be fucking sad. Exotic diplomatic gifts, improve relations, grant privileges. Yeah, we're gonna need to grant privileges. Wait, what does it say? So, like, how do I get over there?
Hey, look, that's a bigger fleet.
I think the war ended. Oh, that's funny.
Did it?
You did. Whatever they were fighting over, the war goal was submitted. Sicily, I think, won their war, actually.
Well,
Maybe
now
they
you can
took
try a
that-
Doman suggestion. After you disband your levies.
Yes, we need to disband the levies now. Chat bitches. It's like, chat bitches, fucking mad, Kim. Fucking quaky. What? Fucking shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck. I'm going to go to your coast. I'm going to raid it. I'm going to tickle it. Stands there, looks at it. Fucking
What does Freebound actually do? It's a... Well, you want to explain what the free artist does, Gibbs?
Allow agents to deal with them. Free artist allows them to draw whatever they want. Compromise counter he's relative. Allow our agent to deal with this. We really can't take hits, honestly, to anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like you're gonna kill your crown prince.
Holy shit, man. We're at 0.2. We're not even solvent. Fucking kill myself. Alright, so let's see. Army maintenance? Non-existent. Fort maintenance?
You go to the coast of another nation's province, you should get an option for it. There's a Doman.
Yeah, where? Nothing.
Select the Gulf, maybe?
With a what?
It says the... privateers. There's a button there that's grayed out.
There's hiring mercs. And I can't afford them. Chat, my country's not doing well, chat. Fix it. Now. Chat, we can't. We're stupid little fish and we don't know how to run countries.
This song sounds like it's from Skyrim.
Maybe it is from Skyrim.
On the menu on the left, what on the left, Hennestad?
And instead, you stupid bitch. He's like, eep. Start fucking bullying him. I'm gonna keep bullying you. Select objective, military objective. Patrol the seas. Repatriate ships. Reform Navy logistics. Hunt navies. Blockade ports. Okay, that's kind of cute. I get it.
What if you have to research how to be a pirate?
That would be fucking stupid because piracy's been around for, like, before antiquity.
What if you're just that stupid?
It's like, hey, welcome, guys. We don't actually know how to be pirates, but, like, we fucking...
I mean, we know how to do a slave raid and do an entire warfare, but we don't know how to do that on sea.
We kind of understand how water works. It's wet and, like, it's hard to traverse. It's like, fucking God, kill
Maybe you have to be at a port.
Well, technically there'll be ports all along the coast, is what I want to point out real quickly to you. I'm just like, oh, this is how that works. That didn't do anything.
Cannot move here.
Yes, we have pirate law.
There's always on the menu that comes on the left in EU4, and I always think 3, so why would they change it?
Quit
in
talking about
5?
EU4, chat. If you're talking about EU4, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. EU5 is not a EU4. Fuck. Stupid fishies. Oh my god. The fucking chat. Make me cranky. Make me angry. If it's a button from that game, do not assume it's in this game, because it's just probably not. Now let's see. Back to laws. Military laws. State piracy is a law that we already have.
So it is allowed anti-piracy, state piracy, privateer maintenance. It goes down. Don't tell me you have to hire privateers.
Can hire privateers.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if that's what it has to be? It has to be privateers.
It probably does, which means we fucked up this entire thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, having a navy is actually worse. So what we need to do is go into economy, and we need to
You just disband your
disband
navy.
the navy, because that's
So see about hiring the privateers then, which I think you can just do
hiring
on a coast.
motherfucker. We have no money.
But
dire.
they'll bring in money, Kibbs.
Right, so I took the money and I just took it.
Lit it on fire.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Which I think you'd have to click on one of your coasts to do it. Or that, yeah.
So we need 62 monies.
Oh, these are these are hiring navies. That's a mercenary navy, not privateer. Click on the coast in where your port is. The sea itself. So what? Okay, button.
We lack 250. We need privateers. So like now let's figure out.
That's I think that's what you need. Yes.
Call from a country, maritime pirates.
And you need sailors.
How do we get sailors?
Top of the screen is your sailor thing, and the chancellor has died.
He's gone to heaven.
Monthly
Wharfs
sailors.
and fishing village. So just construct
you
more
get-
wharfs.
And fishing village, yeah. Fishing village might help your infrastructure.
Oh my god, where's like the fishing?
Then you get more food.
This game is burning my eye sockets. You see anything that looks like a wharf anywhere?
Wharf. I don't see anything with forehead ridges now.
Chat bitches. Like, what the
They did
fuck?
slim down the UI quite a bit, didn't they?
But now I can't find things. Army builder, building, navy builder, building, higher army, higher navy, current buildings. I might.
There's wharf.
Where? Where?
Scroll up. It's above castle.
I don't know where castle is.
Scroll down. You went past it.
Okay, that's got a
Right
maxed out wharf. So we go here.
Now you just need to get to that screen again.
Fuck.
Current buildings was the thing.
Fuck.
You could build roads, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Just not built.
Wharf. Right there. That's library. It's right below that.
We can't build it. It costs 39 monies.
Well,
Fuck.
Tibbs needs to get more money so he can build more
Speed
ports so he
5.
can get pirates.
We also need to pay off those loans, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, you also need a new counselor. He was the one that was integrating that territory. Man, they just keep dying integrating that territory.
We'll probably get a SNES needed.
How far along is that one? Is it done?
Assimilating?
Getting close.
Very close. 1355. next year. It's time for us to speed 5 this bitch.
Yes, you need what, 30 something on that, to build a wharf on that one spot?
Bubonic plague is still down there. Would be cursed if it bursted back up. We can't really take a hit to legitimacy.
You have 0. Yeah, you have no legitimacy.
Like, things are not going good.
Here comes the Civil War, chat.
I mean, to be fair, it's our first run, so it's like this happening isn't too surprising.
It's surprising how long it's taken for things to crash and burn.
Well, remember, the game started in 1337, so it's not been that long. It's not even 100 years.
I mean, yeah, no, I maintain it. It's surprising. You should have enough money, Kibbs, to get that other wharf.
I have 38 money.
Although sailors are going up slowly, so I think it automatically built something.
The estates will. Honestly, we shouldn't build a wharf. That's not going to solve our problems. We need to pay off our loans and stop fucking spending money.
I believe it was 50 sailors you needed to get a...
Bring me the head on the pike. We got a Civil War thing coming.
Wonderful. I believe it was 50 sailors you needed.
Succession crisis is almost absolute now. Seek foreign aid. Request help from the nobles. Cool. I like all the mechanics they added. This is actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Like I said, I've now put it on my wish list, so...
Seems like there's a lot of, like, steps to things and more depth. Codified privileges, duties, advance. Okay, more technology for Keeb. Improve relations, maximum our geocide. War with no cause. Repay loan. We can't pay that one. Yep, we need to pay those loans back. I'll file for extensions, but we have to pay them off. Horrible handwriting until they're... Wait, what? Gains horrible handwriting until their death? Oh my god. The plebs cannot understand true art. It hurts my legitimacy, but I'm already going to Civil War, so fuck you. Seek foreign aid. Request help from the clergy. Usually receive crown pretenders. Guidance recognizing fractured sultanate. Their leaders have now stepped forth to support. In exchange for the new privilege, preachers will denounce the pretender as an usurper, calling upon the people to reaffirm their loyalty to Sultan al-Fadel al-Fasid. They argue that only through faith can the sultanate be preserved and restored. What choice do we have? We can't afford these concessions. No, we're going to have to give concessions. Concessions if we want to hang on. Now request help from the burghers. While the Umara sharpen their daggers and the Ulama preach the divine, the order, the burghers take a more pragmatic approach, viewing the crisis as a threat to trade and prosperity. They propose a solution. According to their most influential rebellious members, they could easily be placated to switch sides. In return, they demand new privileges, establishing a strong base in the support of court and Sultan Fazatil. Attempting offer, we will give in. Yes, we need to. We have to, chat. The pretenders are scary.
Pretenders, you say?
Marriages is possible. We shall conduct it in Tunis, and we shall... Anything that can help us. Promote the burghers. Increase ties to subjects. Attempting to tie the subject closer. A chancellor has passed away and gone to heaven. We'll take the prestige hit. Once we hit rock bottom, we can't go anywhere but up. Holy shiznits. Possible cabinet actions. Wait, have you not done anything? Oh, you haven't. You shall increase province control. No, you shall convert province. No, you shall assimilate pops into our culture. Wish I would switch the map modes. Culture. Culture. Yeah, we gotta work on that entire area. Work next to the capital. Just keep getting them, switching them over. What do you think of that, Chatfish? Crown Pretenders at 10%. They're gathering what support they can. Ibrahim Abu Ishaq. Is he a traitor to my dynasty? Yes, he is, actually. He's his brother. Younger brother. Head of the dynasty. My God. Well, we will now wait for the Civil War to happen, Chatfish.
War is coming. You have enough people to get privateers.
Yup. We could get privateers. Now we can do pirate raiding. No, we can't. We don't have enough people.
What are you missing? Oh, stream paused.
We do not. We are hundreds off. We are hundreds.
How many does it need? What's the number?
250.
What the hell? It was like 50 in the one area.
No, it was never 50. It was always 250. Let them handle it. Legitimacy, estate satisfaction. Man, we're kind of doom spiraling. Well, team one, mysterious.
Yeah,
Fishy.
your legitimacy is just in a constant negative.
Yep. Mostly because the Civil War isn't helping, and the loans and everything else. Like, everything's in the red. You'll notice across the board. The entire nation is death spiraling. Mostly due to the fact that the loans happening and just the Black Death really sent us over the edge. Because when our leader died, our stability plummeted, and the regency of the during the Black Death has basically led to a doom spiral. The AI increased minting. Minting has just led to a total economic collapse of over-minting because inflation. Half our population is gone.
Have you considered minting more?
I don't think that would help. I will say that our Zab puppet is getting dangerously powerful. He's actually consolidating
As long as they
everything.
remain loyal.
What? A disease is affecting our country? No. 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 The bubonic plague has killed 100 million people and it's still spreading. It's in
Good.
Africa still wiggling around.
Of course it is. Stream pause, by the way. Marlena.
Little Chatfish.
So eventually you're just gonna get taken over by Zab, is what I'm hearing.
Maybe he'll be leader. Honestly, like maybe he'll lead the country better. Things are just not going okay.
Yeah, must love inflation artwork. Damn.
Loyalty for feudals. Our vassal is fighting. Are the Tleman actually attacking them? I can set the... They're not at war with my vassal, are they? He's at war with the rivals. Yeah, he's not at war. Okay. Well, Zab is honestly becoming stronger.
They're gonna start questioning why they're the vassal.
Like, wait, we could lead. Look position, blasted traitors. We cannot give in to their demands.
Is that stability at the top? That's that negative 41, or is that 11?
That's, yeah, negative 0.47. Taking events to try to pop it. But to be frank, there's not a lot we can do here.
And there's not much you can do about under JR.
Nope.
Oh, is that food? Is he having a food crisis now on top of everything?
Yep, that's just a little dipping. There's battling going on over there. Oh, is Algeria taking out the Telekmans? Our vassal? Yep, Algeria is becoming stronger. We liberated them, actually.
Nice.
Do they still remember me as their savior? Or do they not? They share culture, they tolerate thing, common language, social values. We liberated them, which goes down basically one value. Yeah, so it'll take 39 years for them to forget about the fact that we liberated them. Which makes sense, because eventually people forget about that. It's like, ask Americans, how do you feel about the French? You know, compared to asking Americans from 1778 how they feel about the French. Like, they helped us.
Yeah.
Now Americans look at the French and go like, eh? Stability and legitimacy seems like nothing but good things, if you ask me.
I don't think you need more rifles.
I think you have to declare rivals. It helps with like stability, if I'm right. The Black Death is finally over. It ended in 1358. The Civil War is going to happen, but the big thing is that all the factions inside of us are becoming increasingly discontent. Honestly, I think a Civil War is inevitable. There's nothing we can really do here. Like, our events is just like bad event after bad event after bad event after bad event after bad event. Over and over and over again. Do we have the finances to pay off one of the loans? One loan's gone. Yeah, those loans are eating me alive. Late feudal advanced researched. Medieval military, that's not going to be super useful. Subject opinion. War with Costas Belly. Subject opinion plus 10. Honestly, that's going to be word. Cultured overlordship. Mostly due to the fact that Zageb, they do not like the fact that they're tributaries.
No, I can't blame them. They look stronger than you now.
Population-wise, I don't think they actually are. The 349,000 people. We have how many people? It's hard to tell, fucking lord. Not used to navigating these menus still. Whatever. Disloyal subjects. The dredged. Yeah. Not too surprised about them. Tripoli. Gabe's, you know, Gabe is still there. Just chilling. The Castilian rebellion still going on. The Sultanate of Egypt. They're not having a civil war anymore, but Castile is not doing well. Blasted traders, we must give in to their demands. We don't have the ducats. We can't give in to their demands. Our stability is still minus 29. That isn't helping because that's basically making this worse. Because estate satisfaction is minus 8.87. Yeah, so we basically have these like several dozen things that are going very wrong. The right to trust us, like we're just getting events. Like it's gonna take another decade before we're actually out of this. The Civil War is also looking like it's gonna happen. Accept the demands. We'll grant formal guilds to the burghers. The question is how much we grant them is going to be how much foothold they get. Now, the big thing is if we can get the estates back under our favoritism, once our legitimacy is restored, like at this point, it's going to be up to our son to do this, or the next crown prince. 425. Granting people posts in the administration is helping. It's corruption, but it is better than nothing. We're about to be entering 1360. Come on, Chatfish. We're getting events that are turning our legitimacy around. Whoop! Oh my god, these events just keep coming. The Civil War event is over, by the way. One of our chancellors gone to heaven. F's in chat! Another Abdul is gone! Just go!
Taken from us too soon.
New Abdul. Yeah, this would be fun to do multiplayer games with chat bros in. Watching my economy destabilize and begging Chatfish to bail me out as they declare war on me.
As you just see pirates show up at your borders.
It's like, Chatfish want your money, actually. And
It's
Chatfish...
like, hello! We heard there was free money here. Gabe can't resist the burger. Yeah, how is the Gabe country going?
Or Vasseline.
I think they've grown a little.
They might have. I'm not entirely sure. I know Zab is pretty strong.
Zab, which is next to outrageous. I think Grandma got slightly smaller.
Grandma got slightly... No, Granada's the same. It's about the same. Nothing's changed here. Castile's civil war's over, but they also control a section of Portugal now. We are not going to become a colonial power, by the way. Just spoiler fucking alert.
You could have guessed.
Like, marrying a lowborn would basically be tantamount to suicide. Like, I would almost rather this guy die. I would almost rather this.
You're still in negative for your legitimacy. Like, negative income.
Yep, I know.
Balance is slowly going to stabilize because you have a positive gain on it, but legitimacy, it's just...
We need to keep paying off our debts, though, as soon as possible. Like, now, because our legitimacy is going up, we can now increase the taxes across the board, by the way. Because we're more legitimate, so they don't mind me doing it. You know what I mean? This is turning the game around. Maximum taxation.
Can't wait for an event to pop up where you lose all your legitimacy.
Oh my god, chat, we are back, Chatfish! Whoop!
And maybe Chatfish will get to see their pirate fleet.
Gonna stop minting as much coins, though, because it's gonna cause inflation to go up. Yeah. Technically, I want to get that fucking down completely. That's right, we have no fort maintenance, by the way, if I remember right.
The best way to do that is to take currency out. Oh, you can tax the tribes some more, Kibbs. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Not even a penny.
It's not even worth it. The tribes don't even make money. They're tribals. They live like in the deserty areas that migrate around.
Christina Coon asks, what does make a Kib legitimate? Maybe fish should rule the bucket.
What about Chatfish? What can Chatfish rule? Like nothing.
Chatfish should immediately descend into anarchy.
Promote castle works, market expansion. We lose 7 stability if they fail. Conduct a census. Lose 7 stability if they fail to pass that, by the way. Disagreeing advisor off with his head. Oh my god. -10 legitimacy. You shouldn't have disagreed. Kill him. Fucking. He had to die, Chatfish. He had to die. He questioned my fucking authority. This guy's pretty good. Oh yeah, December 1361. Let's see, advanced research.
Are you still in the age of tradition for your research?
No, we're in the medieval stuff.
But did you get all the research in tradition?
Yup, pretty much. Max literacy for nobles going up. Diplomatic annexation cost -10. That's good, but like honestly, like annexation can't fucking afford that shit. I can't afford any of that. Army morale, diplomatic annexation, max nobles, like noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. Yes. Making the noble estates happier is just a good thing. Let it slide. Fuck!
There it is.
Okay, -5 support. Yep. Wait, what? Hold on, we got a civil war.
As a reminder, chat.
The Tunisian...
Well, who's leading the rebels?
Pause,
The nobles.
goddammit, game!
The nobles have rebelled.
Yeah, we don't have the army. What do the nobles want? First noble civil war.
Oh, they want their flag to have 2 moons on it as opposed to 1. That's what they want.
And they brap at us. They brap. It's like, fuck.
I still maintain that African nation that their flag is just a tree and 2 dudes is the best African flag.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even start raising the levies.
As a reminder, chat, if you did not get a Chatfish this year, you will not be on the banner.
Yep, so make sure you get a Chatfish. Or you apply for a charity fish because you're a stupid little bastard. Like, what? Well.
Charity fish, Chatfish relies on chat to fund that.
It does. Those Chatfish
But it
get
is
left
possible.
behind. Like the little
If you
helicopter.
if you need to get charity, just send me or Kibbs a DM. I will probably see it first.
We centralize our armies. I don't think these guys are gonna get through here, but I need
Yeah, I
you
would
guys
just send them. I would just send them to immediately start attacking territory. Then they could potentially pull off the enemy forces at least for a little bit.
We'll group those guys up there.
Hope I get mine before the new year. Then any that are currently in queue will count, and I'm gonna make sure the artists prioritize getting those done first. All of their backlog Chatfish.
Who's my best general, boy? This might be this guy. This guy might be the best, most balanced dude we got. Inspirational leader.
And we'll try to have Kibbs do his backlog as well.
Okay, you armies need to group up, and you also need to form up. These armies here, no, don't do that. You're gonna run along there, and we can potentially link up with those forces there. It's 540 men. Shit, they're gonna
They
get caught.
do quite outnumber you, don't they?
Yep, they're caught. But they're actually winning. Without a general. Oh my god, they are.
Turns out when you don't have a general, they fight better.
We actually defeated them. Chat bitches. Like, what the fuck is he mean by that?
They have a single army in your back, in your side, taking territory.
No, they don't. It's not. They can't actually. There is a minimum threshold that they have to siege with in this game. There's
Where's
somewhere
that their
down here.
navy?
There's that army. That's their navy. It's one fishing boat.
You can send yours because it looks like you have some yours sitting there.
I fucking hate all the parties. They're little bitches. Paid off another loan. 3 loans remain. Get back here, you fucking weak ass bitches. Okay, fine. You know what? We're just gonna start sieging territories back. The rebel dogs will be destroyed, and Allah will destroy the bucket. Like Allahu Akbar. Liberated. Liberated. 3,290, they're going over there. There's that city right there. We'll have to face them in battle. I'm not gonna siege a city. They're finally sieging a city. There we go. Now we can go for them. Let me stop in Al Quala to restore morale. Then we launch an attack. Alright, this is gonna be a big battle, chat. Big buckefish battle. Alright. I forget who I am, but we're winning. But we're winning. The enemy's left and center is collapsing. The enemy's left is about to collapse. There goes their left flank. We're now pressing the center. Their center's collapsing. We're now pressing their right flank. Our right collapsed as well, though. But we've got them now. Allow them to go with the heart washout. Bring them to court. 5 legitimacy. Honestly, getting our legitimacy up isn't a bad thing, because our legitimacy sucks a little bit. Like, it's not very good.
Hey, stability is at -20 again.
Nope. It's gonna be there for a bit. Take that back while that wounded army waddles away. Tunis is a weak little country, but it's getting there.
You know, Zab's gonna be really questioning why they're your vassal.
I mean, the overlords rebelling is not like something out of the ordinary. Or having rebel problems. But if this kind of instability continues, yes. Because what's happening is their power is gaining over time. Granted, the territory they hold, by the way, isn't very good. It looks good, but it's mostly just like...
Mostly desert.
Back there, and I control like all the ports. They're landlocked. Which gives me a different sort of advantage to them. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Like, no, don't get us. I'm gonna get you. Come and get you. I'm gonna murder your fucking families. Like, not my family. Give me your family. Hand over that thing, your family. Hand over that thing, your fam. Starts fucking murdering them. By the way, we're losing that pretty badly. Fuck. We might have jumped the gun with that attack. Our right is about to collapse. And once that collapses, it's over, chat bros. F's and chat boys, we're gonna get massacred. Like, oh boy. Our left is about to collapse. Like, we are chiseling at them. Oh boy. Actually, we somehow won that. I'm genuinely surprised.
I keep thinking their flag's like a mini American flag when it's super zoomed out.
When you start pushing back these territories.
You could split up or take some of your people off so you could get territory fast without having to move the entire main block.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea when the battles are this close, if that makes sense. We want to make sure we wipe them. I'm gonna go for that. That's fine. We forgot to wait before attacking again. I gotta stop doing that. Bad habits from previous Paradox games. Chatfish help!
So, what do you mean by waiting before attacking?
The morale to restore. They're disorganized when moving. That's a city we can take. It does have a castle, though.
A castle?
On the bright side, we can now pay off another loan. 2 loans remain. We're almost solvent. Question is, do we try to out-siege this before them, or do we turn around and grab them? In my opinion, we grab them. Crushing their armies, and I don't know if this works by capturing the leader, if there's a chance to, but that would actually help. Imminent battle.
You're maintaining a good advantage on them in each one of these battles.
Yep, they're continuing to lose pretty badly. They lost only 9 dudes. They lost 184. They're taking substantially more casualties. Casualty.
Also, Salah has finished a thumbnail.
Death to Salah's family. He's like, no! That's what you get for doing good work. Oh, I caught their army while they were retreating. That's pretty good. I don't know where that army's going. It's down to 852. It's pretty fucking weak. Oh, it's going there. That's great. We can intercept them. Rejuvenate, and they're still in Matir. Yep, they were hiding there, trying to rejuvenate. 90 casualties, 0 losses. We got them on the run. We got them on the run, fishies. Hey, fishy. There's a little chatfish just cresting the hill. I do want to do a French campaign in this.
Epic
where I do
music.
Napoleon. I do think the combat music's improved. This reminds me of
I've
old
been liking the
movies.
music.
Ouch, that fort makes me
It's
have
more
to move around it.
actiony. Whereas when I played Vicky 3, I just kind of found the music to be
Too slow.
too slow. Like it was like, okay, this is fall asleep music.
I think them focusing on the action music, like it should be high octane. Like the fate of nations are at stake here. The fate of nations. It's another battle we caught them in. They have not enough troops for flanks, so we just press on multiple sides. Now the casualties they take is pretty bad. So the thing is, we can let them actually siege it now, and then we'll just siege down these
Kib's
towns.
got new hair, very yoinkable. Yes, new model. Perhaps after the battle, Kibs can show the full thing again.
Problem is, Aerith being over there is actually very inconvenient. This game isn't very VTuber model friendly, which is fine. No game
You know, it
needs to
doesn't
be.
pop up a whole lot of things in the center of the screen. It's usually the left or right.
It's a very weird place to place the model. It's a very weird...
Except the event pop-ups.
Oh my god, which thing do we take a hit to? Prestige, honestly. Fuck. Always something.
So next time, learning how to actually cultivate decent leaders for the Empire.
But yeah, we're learning. One thing I would want to do is I would want to do a Byzantine run, but the one thing I want to do is for sure is a French run, then do the revolutions and get Napoleon in charge, and actually fucking win as Napoleon, because that'd be fun.
What was that? Next run, Madagascar. Bold choice.
No, not Madagascar. Japan is really interesting if you colonize America first, because they call it really dumb names. It's funny.
America.
There's so few of them. Is there even enough men that they have to siege that city? Genuine fucking question. Alright, speed 5 siege now. There's 408 of them. Like, in theory, they could do... Oh, those little fucking bigots. They're gonna be annoying about this. Yep, they are gonna be fucking little bitches. They don't have enough men to actually take territories, but they have enough men to be fucking gay. I think we need to be more cautious. I do like how the battle, when you open it up, it automatically set it to speed 2 to watch it. Nice little quality of life stuff there. Yeah, we are kicking the rebels' fucking ass, but they're really fucking annoying. They're down to 803 men. And they're going up there. We can't let them slip by. Okay, no wait. We can if they're just gonna go there. Oh, they're producing troops there? I think that's what that is. New army just popped out. But they instantly died. As they were birthed out into life, like hello, as they just get murdered. We're already ahead in sieging the city. If we can basically siege this castle down... No, wait, fuck it. What we do instead is we leave a detachment. We'll leave a siege detachment to keep sieging the city, and then we will actually just move on. We need to make use of the detachment's ability. That's like one of the most important functions in this goddamn game, and that was in the previous game. Leaving detachments to siege it down, and then go kick their ass. Yeah, 389 of them are fucking dead. It's like, fuck, they're just fucking gone. Umara has increased their demands. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna take some of my money. That's okay. In fact, I have a surplus. And we're done with the loans. We're fucking solvent! Oh, fucking finally. I'm gonna take this town. I want to move here because we're gonna try to lift the siege. Yep, we intercepted them, so both our armies are here. So they will not break the siege. Instead, they will get fucking massacred. No, nope, chase after them. Chase after them. Chase after them. Oh my god, game, please. Please, Lord fucking Christ. Do not do that. Do not let that little fucking bitch boy get away. He's gonna go there. Fuck! He's gonna do that cringe thing. Yup. There he goes and captures a bunch of weak-ass villages. Oh, I fucking hate him. My hatred. Wait, did that little army behind us get wiped out? Our detachment? I'm not entirely sure. But we need to take out these little bubble territories because they keep, like, bouncing back into these. Take Greece still. Yeah, 607 of them. That's fine. Let them do what they're gonna do, but we need to pop these things. What I really don't like is they don't center.
It's unnatural, isn't it, Adoman?
I accidentally reattached the siege regiment? Yeah. That's okay, we'll go alleviate the siege of this city here. And now we'll have the ability to press them back. Because now they won't be able to retreat to any territories over here. Trumpa doesn't have work today, I just realized. Trumpa belongs to Cuba. Fuck! They took that territory before I could stop them.
Oh, good point. I need to go to work.
Oh my god, don't fucking lie. Liar. Trumpus doesn't work.
Forgets to go and gets fired.
Damn. Alright, what we do is we leave a siege detachment here, and then we immediately move to the next city. So, detachment, and then waddle our ass off to the other city over there. There we fucking go. God damn.
I appreciate how your cities have the same name as your peoples.
What, Tunis?
I saw an Abu city or region.
I don't like Arabic. I think it's a dumb fucking language, but hey. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Why'd you
Zab.
skip work? I was suppressing the rebels in Tunis. I
Gabe's
was watching
are gone.
someone suppress the rebels.
Zab ate Gabe.
Zab ate Gabe.
Gabe's a small now.
So Zab is definitely gonna be like, I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, they now have sea access.
Congrats on winning your civil war. I'm conquering your country now. You were finally about to get stable.
Oh, we can't. Yep, we can't allow that. I know. Such is the nightmare of our stability. On the bright side, we're sieging down the last remnants of the rebel dogs. It should be fucking over after this. This civil war's gone on for like 5 fucking years, by the way. Speaking of, can we find you a wife now, by the way? Nope. He's like...
You just marry a lowborn at this point, dude.
Oh my god, he's gonna marry a lowborn and it's gonna just like fucking... Oh. It's gonna suck. But at least it's got a pussy. And pussies pump out babies. And that's all we need them for. Fucking kill myself. Fucking kill... Unlocks peasant levies. Max literacy for nobles. Honestly, nobles rebelling makes me not want to help them with any tax, honestly. I don't trust them anymore. Morale, speed, recovery is what we're going to go for instead. Yep, we're sieging these cities down. They should fall soon. That city's gone. Domine. The Civil War is finally over. Disband our military. And why is our economy going all over the goddamn board? What's going on here? Oh, it's because of the war. It jumped back up. Now, remember that time we wanted to do navies and shit? Time to do navies
Still
and
don't have
shit.
enough Still don't have enough sailors for the...
Yeah, that I know. Now I can actually build the buildings, so I'm in the positive.
They actually have a good bit of money, too.
Oh, we can also use our commerce to actually bring up our fucking investment.
Port maintenance, maybe increase that a little, because port maintenance is, like, not great.
Port maintenance will help get things up. Come on, Tulpa, get out of here.
That cost a lot of your people, says a Doman. Eh. They're a dime a dozen.
Sacrificial lambs. Like, you know, because there's
Culture investment might not be a bad thing to help as well. Put a little bit more towards.
Culture investment will get us a positive prestige generation by 0.6, which is better than nothing, but like...
Yes. And port maintenance will also help with, well, getting a navy.
We'll just get it up to 0.9. Port maintenance... Our forts are in disrepair. We probably want to actually start maintaining them now. Now that we have a positive amount of money, we can actually increase the court cost, which will get our legitimacy
Which will help
going
you
up.
actually get legitimacy.
Yeah, because stability is going to start going to the positive, which will give us bonuses there.
Corruption immediately.
Just blows my brains out. Fuck Christ.
As you say, stability has the better income right now. So
This is fucking. It's always some
good night, Castino.
goddamn thing. I will say though, like it's been 5 hours, and I know you probably go further and faster, but like it's actually slow. Hungary's looking quite chunky this game.
But more importantly, how's Mersburg?
Mersburg?
Probably exactly the same.
I think they're gone finally. I think they're finally gone. I think they're actually gone. They're gone. They're actually dead. I don't see them. They're gone. Mersburg is dead.
Rip.
To be fair, they're literally meant they're fodder.
Poland?
Poland is doing okay, it looks like.
Kingdom of Poland. They're kind of... They've changed a bit, but their shape is more or less the same. Golden Horde's still there.
Nothing crazy. Castile's yet to really do anything pushy.
Cologne? That was another one Chad wanted earlier.
England's power looks like it's waning. Cologne is gone.
Yeah, not
Or no, they're
surprising.
still there.
Oh yeah, Cologne was also the one that was like super like border gourd.
Hungary's looking chunky. Austria's actually looking weaker, I think. They're actually doing worse.
Its mainland is about the same, actually. Actually, I think they gained some territory on the left.
Yeah, maybe. I know that Austria, because the Habsburg dynasty is all goofy.
The Habsburgs. Gibbs just loves their chins. What can you say?
How do I take away their
I wish
autonomy?
that Halo card game in my dream was real.
Oh my god, this navy. Fuck, disband. That frees up a little bit of money. Little bit of money. Alright, so time to
Little
build
bit of money.
buildings. 2 buildings and start building wharfs. We need a lot of wharfs, by the way. I wish it had the lens system from Vicky, though, with the buildings. That was actually good. Maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. I don't see any building buttons. Boop! Alright, wharf. I like how when I search it, it doesn't find it. Fucking Christ.
What about fishing villages? Is that a thing you could build? Because that was another thing that said it could help increase. Searches at the top. Fishing. You could. And that would potentially bring in more food, which is better for your people. You can have it to 5 as well.
We'll see what happens.
Should also probably build up the capital some more if you haven't.
I've spent a lot of ducats. It's time to sit on ducats in case of events in this game. I need to just turn on lights. I gotta slow down the speed of the game for a little bit. And turn on a fan because it's hot in here.
Fishing villages are nice.
Oh, my legs!
But this should hopefully, chat, give us some more sailors. Some more seamen, if you will, so that Kebs can finally get
Be pirates.
a privateer fleet.
It's been 30 years, unironically, since the start of the game. It's only been 30 years. That's actually pretty good, considering the game runs to at least 1837, based on my calculations. Actually, when is its end date? Google it. If it's not 1837, I'll be mad. If it says it's before 1800, I'll be
When
super mad.
does Europa Universalis end? According to AI Overview, December 31st, 1836. I will also now actually look for actual information because I never trust the AI. Let's go to the Paradox forums. Do we have an actual answer? Fishing villagers up with sea control? Good to know. game will go into the 1700s at least. (1836) according to Wikipedia is when the end date is. December 31st.
Makes sense. It's usually the same date as the start date.
So, at the very least 1800s, it sounds like.
Yep, so it'll go through and out of the Napoleonic Wars. It basically is going to... It ends right when Vicky 3 starts, actually. Because 1836 is the start date for... or I think it's about the same start date for Vicky 3. And Vicky 3 ends in 1936. Vicky 3 only covers 100 years, by the way. But I could see a mod for this game, unironically, for EU5, that just adds in Vicky 3 to this. Because you could. Because this warfare system is better. It's better.
Can you change keybinds, or is Paradox still stuck behind on that? Asks Czar.
That's a good question. Let me check for your little champ
You use
bitchiness.
keybinds for these games and not just left click on things?
There are keybinds. I mean, for those who play this game, like, religiously, yeah. But I'm too fucking retarded to figure that
You
shit
gotta get your actions from whatever the fuck it's called.
There is
up.
input binding.
There's some key bindings, it looks like.
Is that what you're talking about? Little fucking commissar.
I saw one that said one of the key bindings was slaves.
Yeah, because they're slaves. Because slavery is a thing you have to manage in this game. Because some nations have it, like our nation has it, for example.
Like every Muslim one. Man, just look at those names.
I hate Muslims. I hate Muslims. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Now, it was asked before, Gibbs, and now that it's calmed down. You want to show the
Algiers
model?
got fucking raped a little. Morocco might have made into a superpower. Morocco, can we be friends forever?
Well, I tried, chat.
1 second, Chubby. He's like, you know, just fucking goofy ass.
Oh shit, this is the first Paradox game we can change controls. I think you could in Vicky 3. I think there was some keybind changes, I'm pretty sure.
Now listen, chat. You may be chubby little fucking guys. Like, damn, he just called us chubby, kid. Oh, wait, no, chat. Fuck. You're talking to each other, not me. Shh. Don't talk to me, chat. Don't talk to
So
me.
Vampy on Twitch says, how you doing?
Oh my
How
god.
you been, my dudes?
Vampy? Is that the same Vampy I'm thinking of, or is it a different Vampy?
No.
Vampy's been around for eons, but then you disappeared because you died of tuberculosis. He's like, fuck, I guess I'm gone. Just disintegrates.
I never played V3. Fair enough.
Vicky 3 is improving quite a bit.
I didn't have any intention of playing it either. Still only at +1. Are any of your constructions finished? So that plus should be going up.
So how do we make tributaries lose their autonomy? Like slowly, like stealthily. Because if we could make Zab lose its autonomy and then absorb Zab, we would literally double our country size. Fuck, my camera.
That's the question. Well, one way could be marrying in, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have some kind of effect?
If anyone was to marry, but there's not, stupid chump. It's
No one
just
wants to marry a guy anyways.
You know, just fucking squeaks at me like a little freak. Like a little freak.
Wow. I'll pull a Beano and just say I know what I'm not one.
Oh my god, bitch Beano. When he does bitch Beano moments. That's what that is, bitch Beano. Don't ever let Beano get away with that. Death to Beano. Okay, we want to go into the diplomacy tab.
Also, your counselors aren't really doing much, I think, still. They're simulating still. Oh, no, they are.
I mean, assimilation is
done.
like a forever job. It takes fucking eons. It only speeds up later in the game when you get better techs.
According to Doman, you can absorb other nations, yes. He's basing most of his info off of EU4, so...
Ask them to become
think-
our state bank. Ask them to become our vassal. Ask to become their vassal.
At this point, maybe.
Ask them to become
How
our
the
vassal.
tables have turned. You can't for the Zabs. Zabs already your vassal. They pay you tribute.
I gotta check taxes. I think the boys are unhappy. Some of the boys are.
Numas.
Our money's not going
The
down.
the one is in the red as well. You really can't afford to make negative legitimacy. Turning down maintenance a bit would help.
Port maintenance, if we just assume there's no wars, will help quite a bit. And we just drop minting altogether. Oh, jump. See, I took over doing the tax stuff because I didn't want the video game to do it all.
Because it was this constantly making you have to take out loans otherwise. Yeah.
Like it started taking out like billions of loans. Like it started killing me.
You could probably
We could
what
reduce
else
things.
Navy maintenance is now costing you 0 because I think they're actually maintained fully now.
No, it's not that they're maintained. It's
Navy,
we don't
yeah,
have a navy.
Navy, it's not port, right? To be fair, your income's gonna go take a nosedive because you're building a bunch of shit. Remember? Use your chancellors to absorb them.
Chancellors, come here. They just start fucking
Let's see.
raping them. Like,
Develop province, change societal values, expel people. Squid be down. Increase province control, assimilate, convert, rebel, crack down, rebel, crack
I like
down.
help with stability. I mean, strengthening my legitimacy would not be a bad fucking idea.
What about integrate? I don't think that would be it, but you know, good check.
He's gonna strengthen government. Integration of a province would not be that. Does chat actually know what they're talking about, or are they just making shit up? That's usually what they do, by the way, when it comes to stuff.
There's two tabs at the top. What's the difference?
What tabs?
Above the... Oh, it's just how they're sorted. Okay.
Yeah, types of actions. I actually prefer this. Because here it's like, okay, development and improvements, diplomatic, or
Yeah.
like conversion based on military stats.
Welcome to stream, Exalted Hordes. Well, you are forgiven this one time because you are sorry.
Who said that?
Exalted Hordes says, hello, Kibs and Chadfish. Sorry for being late.
Yeah, but Doman will not be forgiven. He's like, fuck.
Here we go again. Are they your vassal? Asks Sadoman.
I don't know. Cancel tribute. No, they're not. They're tributary. That's not a vassal. To make them a vassal, their opinion of you must be 150. Okay, so make them happy.
Improve opinion.
Grant him a post in... yes, immediately do that. And then after that, immediately suck their balls. Fucking...
So... Could you...
We are currently boosting our opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's other actions you can do to try to help that.
There
There
is.
was a spy network and other stuff like that.
We can profess things like how much we love them and shit, and they'll kiss us on the lips.
Give them a
Like,
little
"What
reach
the
around, you know.
fucking why? Just scream.
They are a very phallic-shaped nation, after all.
We will send a spy over here.
Aren't they, Kibs?
Chub Chubby. He's like, when he explodes. Wait, why are you building a spy network over here? Fuck! Are you retarded? Oh, that's a capital. Never mind. Never mind. No, retarded. Why's that got a star on it? It's a town.
Because they like stars and moons.
Stars.
Actually, zoom out a bit. Once you're done
Corrupt
poking at
officials.
that.
What's corrupt officials do? Relationship ends if the perpetrator stops. Costs money. Corrupt officials. What does that do for me? Assassinate the character.
Them having
sabotage.
corruption inside of their nation would make them would make them easier to manipulate.
Maybe, assuming that this is how that work. I mean, we don't want to destabilize
They are
them to make them
they're an
balkanize.
L-shaped nation.
They are. Little Florio. This is the Chatfish horde. Like, whoa! This is big.
So the bubonic plague started with the Black Death started with Chatfish. That's what originated. Chatfish created the Black Death.
I mean, at least it's
What
still
keeps meaning by
balkanized.
this?
The crown has like no fucking power because of the succession crisis. Let's try to grant the crown more power. We're trying to improve the autocracy to increase power to the crown. Everyone's miserable across the board because our happiness fucking dropped. Yeah, in order to make them happy, we have to literally plummet. A daughter is born, it's Florial.
Damn. When was the last time you had a son?
Millions of years. Chat bitches. Like, fuck. We're fishes. All I know is I hate Tunis. All I know is I hate...
Could have been worse.
Army initiative. Max literacy for nobles. Diplomatic annexation costs. Maybe that'll be useful down the road. Basically need their opinion to be super duper 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 fucking high. Well, our legitimacy's going up, and that's like the one positive thing. This whole fucking succession crisis has been a scar on this entire fucking dynasty. I hate Muslims. Oh my god. See, the game makes me say things like that. Like, fuck, it's just, the game made me racist. Actually, that's a faithist. Cilicia. Look at them, they're just like sitting there like, help! Somebody help me! Hate this game, hate this game. 10 legitimacy? Oh, legitimacy wasn't stability. My eyes are broken.
Yeah.
But legitimacy's higher. A succession
I'll be
crisis
frank,
is back again.
The fact that you've ever even had positive stability is nothing short of a miracle.
Nothing short of a miracle. The fuck? There's a disease in my country?
So I can't help but notice all the numbers on the left are now in red.
Yes, because they're all miserable. Because again, my legitimacy is like the stability of the country is really, really bad.
Kim made Florio a femoid. Strategy games to make you racist.
On the bright side of
Came back from work
legitimacy
and I'm watching your stream and playing Civ 5 on the side, says Vampy. Well, good luck in Civ. Unless Legend 2 is better.
Aragonese nobles? God damn it. Resourceful minister? 5 point... More legitimacy?
They could use
stability!
some more. They could use some more art for that because that thing has popped up so much.
Yeah, that fucking... It only has one art piece. Yep, usually when they launch their games, they have, like, the lacking of art. Also,
now, I did
no
see,
faction art.
I think it was Hennestad had stated that he believes their policy going forward with DLCs is going to primarily be around cosmetic stuff, and mechanics will be free updates.
Yes. That's one thing I have noticed.
Which is good.
Most of the DLC is like, okay, here's flavor packs and adds flavor. Honestly, yes. Give them that money. Because look at that. Our stability is going up. And as our stability goes up, I can tax the shit out of them. Because they learn to love being fucking taxed. Okay, they didn't learn that much. They just learned a little bit. How can you guys be so miserable? I need your money. Oh! You must give in to their demands. I can't do it again. I can only do it so many times. Oh, that's gonna put me dead. Can't do it. The succession crises are hell. First strike. Army initiative plus 20%. Might as well. I mean, our legitimacy is almost at 100. Fucking Doman! God damn it.
Dude, is that another daughter?
Yeah.
A dough girl.
Well, it's Doman with big O. The big O.
Big O. Aragon got bigger.
Maybe. Oh yeah, Navarro's gone. 10 prestige, woo.
Grandma got smaller.
Or we take our money and we invest it all into fucking stability. Oh!
Prestige is in the negatives again.
That's fine. If I invest...
Oh, you I don't think you can afford to get it up.
Look at that. My economy.
Now it's positive. Oh, and welcome to the stream, Genghis Kek.
God damn it. Genghis! Grabs him. Intervene in rival war? Motherfucker, we're not intervening in anything. We
I
are
will point out,
peaceful.
Genghis, it is a sad day. Looks like cookies and clams don't really have a chance.
Sandwiches have defeated the Cookie Clam Alliance. The Cookie Clam Alliance.
It's never been a thing. When you think about it, clams kind of are cookie shaped.
Our stability's almost in the positive. You want to be taxed? Come on, you want to be taxed? Go up, you stupid bar!
What's the thing to the right of legitimacy?
Diplomacy.
That's to right of it. I think that's
Prestige?
about to go prestige.
Prestige is something I've never had.
Hey, what rank is your nation right now? Did it go up? Or down?
35. I mean, so nations in this era are fluctuating because some days, like Bulgaria was having a great day, and now that Hungary's invading them, their day is really bad. Like, scream.
Sleep well, Hennistead.
Alright, they like me a lot. They're almost ready for me to rape and start screaming. Become a puppet. Become a vassal. Siphon their income into mine. Don't do that. Seize territory. That would help. How do I make them a vassal? Where's Faith? Offer our territory. We need no help. No, fuck that. I could ask for foreign aid, which is neat, but I don't want to do that. We have plus stability. Let me tax you.
That won't last long.
Hold our leader. He's 37.
He has traits. What are his traits?
Righteous. Kind-hearted. Damn, the first good leader we've had. Your son has been born, Frederick Hennestead. Chatfishy! 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 Promote members of the clergy, promote the burgers.
End of secession crisis.
Was there any doubt? Oh, yeah.
So, have you found out how to make him a vassal yet?
We're working on building a country, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches.
Gibbs, more importantly,
What? Little chatfish.
I think you can get pirates.
No, I can't. I need 200. I need 100 more.
Oh, was it 250? What's up?
It's 250, yeah. I'll never have
Damn.
pirates.
It's slowly going. It'll get there eventually.
It's not gonna happen. I can tax people again! Oh! This is just
Stability
incredible.
really plummets.
Economy!
Be right back. Try not to molest Gibbs too much, chat.
Wait, that's minting. Don't do that. Current inflation is 0.05%. Reduced. So yeah, we don't want to go into inflation. We've done it. We have an economy. Just like, just chatfish noises as they fucking scream in the background. And I will generate positive prestige. We have made Tunis a stable nation. Fucking. Now how do I fucking destroy them? I hate that that's kind of in the way. The reasons is minus 38 to accept. Okay, what if we give them a gift of chatfish? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Bo bo bo. We just gotta continue improving the relationship. They're going up. This is good. Tunisia will rise again. Oh my god, Castile's invading Portugal. Be strong, Portugal! The Byzantine Empire is alive, but granted, historically they started the 14th century, 1440s. But they're not doing well here in this timeline. Hungary's big. Our power status is rising. We're 33. Fucking Christ. We're actually generating positive prestige. Like, holy fuck. Bulgaria seems to be good. They just lost a war to Hungary. Not doing too good. Hungary's like the superpower over there. Robert would be happy about this timeline. She's like, my people, my people. Commoner insurgents. They're upset, but one of our chancellors just died because he's a bitch. Our legitimacy's at 100%. Our stability could use more work, because getting that up would be just good. You are taking over for that. That cost me 20 monies. God damn it. Damn. Yes, all of the population groups in our empire are happy. And by empire, I mean my little tiny crappy kingdom. We're currently making these guys happy, which means we can probably annex them or make them into a vassal. Gain loses 100 reputation. The reason is minus 32. Zab tax base. So, like, I'm kind of confused. So we need to reduce 32 points. Base, subject, number of subjects with limited diplomacy. Primary culture is different, minus 10. Cultural influence is that. Current strength, positive opinion, same court language, different rank. Same common language, same diplomatic reputation. Yeah, we outrank them. Our rank is also going up. The burghers will become happier. The commoners are a little pissy. The burghers don't get angrier if I do that. That will make the commoners happier, which means I can tax them a little more, I think. Most of the estates have relative happy. Relative. This is good for the Hafsad Sultanate. This is an insult. Mary's, yeah, that's fine. Placating the estates is not a bad idea. Yeah, we could just invade them. Like, we could see what their military strength is. Which, now that it's 1372, we'll turn down the speed, and let's take a look at their military strength estimation. Fuck, I always hate fucking find a country panel. There we go. We have 1,782 men. What's our population at? Let's see. Go to location. Go to Chatfish. Well, entirely possible. So let's cancel tributary status and see what that does. We decided to become a fully independent country. So now we can't even make them that, right? Because, yeah, subject actions. Ask them to become our vassal. We have a diplomat who's en route. The reason is minus 23. They actually are more likely to become it, but it's just there's too many subtractors. Zab tax base, cultural influence, different primary culture. The big thing is base.
You could try to convert their culture to yours.
Could, but it's going to be easier to invade them. Isn't that right, chat bitches? Like, fuck!
If you're invading them, why do the vassal part? Just
Yeah, we're not.
take territory.
So I'm going to cancel the improving of relationships with them. And instead... Wait, are they vassal me? They are an overlord of Zab. Zab is their overlord. They're enemies of... well, the fucking desert people. Which, how many people do you even have? 34 mustering capability. 501 from Gabe's. So they present a significant, not so insignificant threat. We can recruit some standard military troops and set budgets so the military actually has proper funding. The big thing is our stability is going up and our legitimacy is 100. The underage heir is not a good thing. We're 35, and the problem is life expectancy is 40s in this period, so... The Papal States has expanded into Sicily. Interesting. Portugal's not looking so good. Portugal don't feel so good, Chatfish. So now, the next thing is to start fabricating a casus belli, a reason to go to war. Slave raiding is as good a reason as any, honestly, for our people. Now, in this particular war, our goal is the annexation of territories. We're not that expansionist, so people don't actually hate us that much. War exhaustion, we don't have any of that. I wish they had the infamy system. They kind of do have the infamy system from Vicky. Because that's kind of cool, because it leads to coalitions and people signing against you. It also prevents nations from being super aggressive without, you know, facing a challenge.
Look at all that desert.
We're just recruiting an army.
Up to +3 for sailors.
Once we annex them, honestly, we'll get more coastline. We might even have more stuff. Then we'll push towards Tripoli. And then we'll become an African superpower. Like, Allahu Akbar! And Jeffers just explode. Peasant levies. Peasant levies form commoners that bring their equipment to battle newly created. Can vary greatly. I mean, don't I already have that? Hey, fuck it. Let's research and see what happens. Alright, our 200 battle brothers will be led by our bestest balanced general.
It'll be really, really funny, chat.
You have a standing
You
army.
get Gibbs to invade
200
Sicily,
dudes.
or try to get a bit of the throne, and then he converts to Christianity.
Oh my god, then I have to fight religious uprisings in Tunis.
I know.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing, chat. We should make him do it.
can't. Chaffers are fat and gay. Damn! And they kiss another Chaffer.
Force his hand to pay for a land invasion of Sicily.
They
Or just
pay
an
a
invasion
lot
of
of
Sicily, I
money.
should say.
$100.
How about $1?
Yeah, no, fuck no. I have to build a navy. I don't even have that.
You would just need boats to transport. Listen, you just have to make landfall.
Like,
that's
this might as well be, like, fucking another galaxy away as far as I'm concerned.
all. Listen, you've seen their navy, and there was only like 3 ships.
Shut the fuck up.
That would be funny. He could do it, chat. It'd be easy. Especially after he gets Zab. Oh, man. It'd be so good.
I kind of hate you, and I kind of hate how you have an accent. You know what I mean? Like, your accent's gay. Just,
See, he's resorting to personal insults because he knows I'm right. It'd be easy to do. It'd be and $100 for him to do that. That's pretty cheap. He really doesn't want to do it.
No one's got the balls. Now, more importantly, we need to figure out how to build more military buildings.
It was sergeantry or something like that. SA, I think. Nope, I guess I'm wrong.
Weaponsmith doesn't actually help.
Click on your army and click recruit. That should tell you what building it needs. Recruit regulars. Then just click any of them and then it should tell you what building it is. Because you can recruit from that one again, it looks like.
Oh,
So what buildings are there?
Surgeonry.
It is a sergeantry.
Maybe it's because I don't have enough tech for a more personal standing army. Yeah, but that gets me up to 300 for a personal professional army, which I don't think Zab has.
Could you rename your country or Sicily to Utopia? Can you rename your country?
I don't know. Form new country. I don't think so. I don't know where you do that. You can move her capital.
I hear
I'll look into what can be renamed. I don't even know if renaming is a thing. I think because so far the only thing I've noticed with names is naming children, but I don't know if you can rename them after.
You mean you can't rename Constantinople to Butt Blaster?
My heart hurts. Now, how do I merge these dudes? Or they already merged? I think they already merged.
I say Gibbs got the economy under control quite well. Oh.
Well, he had a civil war.
Unpressed Cass's belly. Cass's belly.
Nice to see the western enemy is grew. Oh, yeah, Algeria.
They haven't really grown.
So far, all I'm seeing for renaming is modding the game.
Honestly, I'll probably get Victoria 3 over this first, just because I like Victoria in the economic simulation. Europa's a close second, though.
To
I like
me,
it.
this looks like it's just
This is a better warfare
improves
system.
on like it seems to improve just overall on the systems in Vicky 3.
Raising the troopos. Then
So
we-
no,
guess-
I'm not seeing a way to do it in game, Genghis, besides modding, but we can rename it in our hearts.
Actually, we should probably all meet up here. And then we should merge all of them. And then we invade the little green fuckers. Like, green fucker.
Improved training. We gain +3 sailors. We gain +3 sailors.
Maintenance. It was the maintenance effect.
More sailors.
Alright,
Look
honestly,
at that big, large, proud army.
for the glory of Tunis. Yeah, we love Tunis. And then they
So what's
explode.
the
I
Fuzzy
do have
belly?
a very large army, actually. Holy fuck. Slaves. This army's gonna go press their attack there.
Abdullah
Our Sultan will lead our glorious army.
will lead the 6th army.
Oh no, that's not a. That's an unlucky number. That's the army that got
It's
stuck
okay.
in
The other one's
Stalingrad.
13.
It's like, what happened in Stalingrad, kid? What happened in Stalingrad? Looks at Chumpus.
Nothing bad happened at Stalingrad, chat.
What are you talking about?
Right, now's our
So I
chance.
proposed this idea, Fuzzy, that Kibbs gave a number to.
Our launching attack. Go, 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 little chat
Well, he
marines.
does. So my idea was chat could get him to invade Sicily, so get control of some kind of Christian nation. Is the end goal, and then convert to Christianity.
No, is the top army me or is the bottom army me? I think the bottom army.
Look, attacker is your flag and defenders them.
Yeah, we're winning. We absolutely destroyed them. Alright, siege down that capital.
Your
Frick.
allies have showed up.
Yep. Tripoli. Tripoli's quite strong for my ally.
Who hate you, by the way.
They do. But they hate
But when they heard
Zab more.
slaves, when they heard that there's slaves, they're like, oh, okay.
Enemy army. This got crushed. Enemies retreating. Further in country, sending the second army.
Be right back, I'll check out my food.
Yes, the fact that this game has the warfare mode, this is what Vicky 3 is missing badly.
Yeah, as I said, this doesn't look bad. This looks better than
It's actually better than
Crusader
CK.
Chains. Yeah.
This is, I think, the
Being
best
great.
warfare
Like
mode.
this actually looks like their best game yet.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. It's got the best battle system, in my opinion. There's actually depth to it.
Badly needed depth, because that was one of the biggest flaws for the longest time of all Paradox games.
Where's that little army? He's somewhere down here. The benefit is, like, these are open fields, so we can actually see ahead. Oh, there they are, right
It's
there.
economic.
Can't move there, why? They're hiding, little bitches. In case they come up over
They're
here, we'll
conquering
have that
their
army over
neighbors.
there. He's coming up this way. The desert. Yep, there he is.
That tiny, well, by comparison, tiny army.
Moving to intercept him.
He's going right in.
Yep, we got
Combat
them.
system is the flanking system from CK2, I believe. I think that got added to 3 later on, or maybe not.
Oh my god, they
I like
raised
that the
5
armies
dudes.
animate.
I also like how there's
Oh
more
my God,
models,
fuck.
and the models actually reflect what's in them. Most of them are
You have
like
100
peasants.
war score, Gibbs, as a domain.
Oh, I'm just too busy bullying him. Okay, now is the time to grab. all of
They're already not going to accept it.
that. Yep, damn it.
Might be better, like a domain saying, to just take a little bit and then vassalize them if you can.
Yep.
Because then you
The
can
most
just
valuable
integrate them
parts and
later.
vassalize the rest.
Liberate countries? No, don't want to do that. Basing war
This work.
reparations.
How much is per territory? And vassalizing.
Zab becomes a vassal.
That's 24%.
They will
They're
not do
gonna.
it.
They are heavily against that.
What if I continue the war?
Maybe occupy the
I don't
entire
think you can
country
get above
first.
100.
Yep. In that case, what we do is we chisel. If we can't have the whole thing, what we do is we... Fine, you won't be a vassal. You can block them from building their own country. Oh, cursed.
That is horrible.
First things first, to make them go down in power, war reparations.
And I would just take a little bit of territory.
Maybe the
Like
coastal
more
settlements.
coast, yeah.
Yeah, if you can
Nope,
land
nope,
block
too much,
them.
too much.
Got only 2 provinces and you curb stomped them.
Well, it's the province's value is high. 6,000 people
that's
there.
Can you get that other one to the left?
That one's got 19,000 people, by the way.
That small little thing, that strip. You could... no. You could get that little bit, though, that you just clicked off.
Which little bit?
Yeah, you can,
Those 2
looks like you can still
provinces.
get that. No, to the left one.
I know I can get that. I can squeeze out a couple ducats. A whole 1.31. Just pinch them for everything they're worth, and then they also have to pay war reparations. Again, it's
Yeah, if you can take the most
But they aren't
profitable-
releasing slaves.
that's fine.
They get to keep slaves of your people.
Again, it's prestigious because we won a war, so that helps us. And now we can move our army. I don't know if that works the way the other games work, but usually you want to move to your territory if we're disbanding, because otherwise you lose certain percentage of your people. It's prevent like exploits. So yeah, we took some more land here, which is good.
This means more boats, more sailors.
More trade, more people, and, well, it's North Africa. Obviously, the coastal settlements are most valuable.
We will become the new Carthage. The Carthage.
Can you actually do that?
There might be for form.
Someone
but we'll
said
s-
it's possible to.
Cause that would be awesome if you could.
No, you're gonna disband
Our
your
flag looks like
professional
Carthage's
military
flag,
as well.
which is funny.
Just with the half moon and not the.
Did I already disband my
just
professional
the-
military? Fuck.
Yeah, you did because the 6th was the rest.
Mailed knights. Yup. Well, on the bright side, disbanding them is fine because I won't need to re-recruit them for years anyways. It'll save on ducats.
You could make them mercenaries though.
Could, but then they just get murdered.
I think you
Just-
need more fishing stuff. More.
Oh, we almost have the ability
Wharfs.
to get the sailors we need. I kind of miss. I like the building lens from Vicky 3. I kind of wish that was here. Is that here?
I feel like there's a bit more depth to building in this one though.
There kind of is. Also, I do like how the game will actually manage things.
Yeah, there's. Like I said, I feel like this is overall an improvement on
Well, yeah,
Vicky 3.
it's taking things from
Yeah.
Europa, Crusader Kings, and Vicky 3, and basically taking the best parts of all three.
Yeah, Europa was always, if I recall correctly, nice in between all of them, but this looks to just improve on all of that. Which is unfortunate because I really like a lot of the unique economic simulation of Vicky
The thing
2,
is,
but that is not
what you
shown in
take
Vicky
here-
3.
Well, that still has that. The Vicky 3 does. Thing is, this one's got a bigger focus on trade. If you want trade, like the trade wars were also happened pretty big here. Where was it?
Oh yeah, you could do some nut job stuff in trade in the previous Europa.
As you can see, Tunis's market is actually expanding. Because we didn't have all the way over here, but now we do. As we gain more control of that coast.
Yeah, the Mediterranean is going to be invaluable for you. If you could get as much of that as possible before the Renaissance, that would help you a lot.
The Mamluks are not something I really want to deal with, to be honest.
That whole area... What's the state of that whole area right now? Because last I rechecked it, or last time when I was here, it was balkanized quite heavily. It's still balkanized.
But that or that. The Mamluks have
The
grown.
Middle East. Yeah.
They control pretty much all of the Holy Land now. The Byzantines are pretty cooked. The Ottomans are doing that grow
Starting to
thing
eat
they're
up.
doing.
Hungary's gone big. Even to Serbia, I can tell. And Romania. They're going to be the new Habsburgs.
1382. That's not expiring soon, game. That's quite a few years away.
Is there any other neighbor you could declare war on immediately?
No, and we don't. You don't want to do that because coalitions will start forming.
Ah.
Just
I guess maybe just get all the way to Tripoli if you can.
Tripoli's my vassal, I think. Not too really worried about them.
Yeah.
I mean, they helped me
Figures
in the
get those
previous
less-
war. Now,
Yeah,
more
yeah, less vehicles or
importantly, we
something,
need
so.
to actually integrate the territories we took. Because they're not part of our nation.
Yeah, I think I just saw assimilate.
I think integrates red.
Oh, integrate.
And we should probably have him help integrate as well. Weeds in the garden become Shiite. Damn, lots of Shiites. Shiites. Well, on the bright side, chat bitches, we're still building stuff.
Your economy is slowly getting better, but... And your population is somewhat recovered. Not much.
It's nowhere near where it was.
Yeah.
Like you can see that the Black Plague, it'll be at least a century before we get to recover. We're still gonna keep building up that network.
You came out less than a lot of others, which honestly helps you a lot. Less.
Doesn't affect our legitimacy, fort maintenance. We can kind of
that much for
reduce.
maintenance. Because you don't really need to hold choke points right now, because your army seems to be more
That's
dominant
not
in that local region.
quite how that works. So the reason why you don't want fort maintenance to go down is because that's like how easily it's going to be to siege things down, and taking those
Okay,
back
so
is
it's
going to be a
not
pain.
different.
So you don't want to just like turn that off, if that makes sense. Because
still remember
those
forces stuff like
castles
that in
there
Europa 4.
will control the territories around them, and then they'll retake it. But if you lose that, then large chunks of your empire disappear. And if they disappear, your economy's affected. It also controls where you can run and stuff like that. Because forts make movement difficult. Like, you can't really move through them very easily. And so because the forts can do sorties and stuff like that, it makes armies moving around the provinces next to them painful. Because they have to, if they want to go through here and go there, they have to like run around. Because the forts are there. The castles. And that's why castles are super important.
Yeah, it's good that they're not just choke point holders.
We're integrating those. Eric and better education. A balanced education would probably be for the best. But administrative's not bad either. Crown Prince Frederick Hennestad. One of these states is unhappy. No, not terribly unhappy. Trading income 3.95. 1375. Medieval sailing, Navy morale, maximum RGO. Cost is belly cost, which would be good. Now we do need to build more wharfs. See, it's like show recruitment buildings. Oh, nice. There's just a button for it. Thank you, fucking Christ. I can't build those buildings. I can't build them. Why? Oh, I can. That's all my ducats. Soon we'll finally be able to get privateers so we can do pirate stuff. Finally. I think Sicily's getting annexed by Naples. What's his butt? The only thing I kind of wish they'd bring back is the mission tree. But I have a feeling that's going to be DLC. The mission tree is like flavor missions for each nation, which you can go down possible historical paths. It's sort of like Hearts of Iron with the focus tree, except the mission tree is a little bit better in some ways because the mission tree was more open, if that makes sense. Like, it was less restrictive. But it seems like they want to focus on the sandbox first, which is fine. Alright, let's see. Sudden cringe. He's like, yay!
When your guy dies, there's going to be many assassinations.
But why? We're slowly integrating those provinces. Part of our new chatpire.
I doubt every nation's going to have missions at first anyways.
I heard that their mission tree is in the game, but only for the tutorial. Possible diplomatic actions. Former defensive league. Offer alliance? We can offer alliance to Morocco, which honestly we should take. Prestigious family requests aids. The Umara requesting financial aid. Deny them aid. No, I can't really afford them, so sorry. We formed an alliance with Morocco. That'll strengthen us quite a bit. As an alliance with Morocco pretty much secures our military position so that we're not really threatened. We can kind of basically bully Zab and continue to bully Zab. My goal is to basically like, consolidate this region here. If we can consolidate this, that'd be great. Push Algiers and Telekman, or whatever the fuck they're called, until we can bully them into vassalhood. Is Algiers an ally? I don't actually know. I think they are. I think they're a vassal of Morocco. They are. So they've already got claim on them. What about Lemkin, or whatever the fuck it's called? I think they're also a vassal. They're too small to let be sovereign. Well, actually, no, they're not. Spain's doing Spain stuff. Alright, let's see. 1375, the year of our Lord. We are cooking unhappy estates. Reduce their taxes a bit. They're just a little cranky. That's going to be done in 1377. And they'll be integrated in 1377 on April 1st. And there's one more tile to integrate. I think we have a treaty until... Or do we not have a treaty anymore? Yeah, we do. We have a truce, and that truce will last until 1382. Again, basically, we're just going to have to continue to chisel away at them. I mean, we could tear them into vassals, but one thing I found annoying is that... Well, no, I think it's because they were tributary. They technically could attack my vassals. But because they're also a tributary, I couldn't really stop them from doing that. Which is kind of weird. Bulgaria is just slowly getting smaller. Damn. The age of Bulgaria becoming sad.
Oh, that's right, Hungary.
Also at war with Serbia or something? I'm not sure what's happening. Somebody's occupying. Serbia's at war with them. They're in some kind of...
Serbia's trying to,
you know, you could say Hungary is hungry.
Punish yourself for that. Get out your hate mace.
I'm just enjoying my burger.
I had Jack in the Box earlier. They had a good deal on munchies.
Was that about rescues?
Was that what?
To the right of air.
Expiring truces.
Truces.
Yep, 1382.
Yeah. Up to 4.32 now. A lot better compared to 1.6 or something. That's a 300% increase.
Passive in political crisis for 2 years. Reputation on everything. Yeah, small reputation. It's not the end of the world. No need to open up political crises.
You can't afford instability right now. You can easily gain that prestige back.
Well, we can afford instability.
More.
We're at 24. We're in the positive margin. And our legitimacy is 100%. Now that the succession crisis is over. How do I see that button? That one button. And a bunch of buttons. And it looks neat.
Which button?
It's not laws. It's not cabinet. It's not parliament. It's values. So this is passively happening, I think. I think that's what this is. Decentralization. So if you want to push centralization, I don't really know how you do that. Centralized country may be more efficient, while a decentralized country is more resilient. True. There's different advantages for either. Traditionalist or innovative. So is this drift? Yes, I think this is just natural drift based on what you're doing.
Yes. Now, It looks like you can promote one or the other. You're definitely trending towards naval over land.
Which is funny, because I don't have a navy.
No, but you were building up more wharfs and fishing villages, which was helping.
Keep those skeletons in the closet. Medieval sailing. Noble literacy. Might as well grab it. We're pushing up, chat. We're pushing up. Because the big thing is, next time we go to war with Zab, we'll push them back further.
Time for dinner.
We've gained a core. That's good. That's very good. Possible religious actions? Study Islamic text. You must study the will of, the prove it.
Rule of Allah. I did DM you earlier, by the way, Gibbs.
Why?
I had a question.
Damn, Robin DM'd me too. And he told me that I spelled Europa wrong in the title.
You did.
Fuck. Profess trust, improve opinion, kill myself. Options to consider. Alright, so you are done. That means you can go to... Switch to that, because it's easier to tell.
You could still assimilate something. So that's...
I haven't integrated all the provinces yet. And next, gotta finish integration. We gained a core.
This is why court necromancers are rare. Gotta keep skeletons in the closet, says Rasmus.
We can Chatmas. Province finished.
I had those before Czar, and I found them to be mid.
As you requested. Alright, alright. I guess if you don't actually hold parliament, they get mad. So no matter what, you're gonna take penalties. Alright, well, how about roads? We can all agree about fucking roads, right? No, we're gonna be mad. Fuck! I can see what my allies are building. They're building a lot of stuff. They're building a lot more stuff than I'm building.
You should keep some more buildings, Kibbs. Like maybe some more fishing villages. Your people need more fish.
So I found a new button, chump ass. He's like, eep. Show
Oh,
improvement
yeah?
buildings. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, fucker. He's like, eep.
So wharfs for building your navy, but how much does it give you in sailors?
Not a lot. Now, is there like
Maybe
a building
fishing
tab?
villages are the way to go.
Oh, there is a building tab. It's this tab. Like I've been playing this for like hours and I haven't figured that shit out. Because fishing villages will innately make more fishers.
And you can just build them all. Wow, look, you can just build them everywhere.
Along the coast.
Well, yeah.
We're just gonna fish the shit out of the water. I'm gonna find as much
Did
catfish
you-
as I can.
How many did you queue up?
3.
3? 3.
That will put us enough over.
Why is it gonna take you like a year to make? Oh, I bet you have garbage infrastructure.
It's 1378, the year of our bucket.
Is there a music player?
And this, I don't see it. It would be usually over here.
That's what it is in Vicky.
Yes, there is. But they have no music DLC, so there's so few options.
I was just wondering, like, if they had named all the psalms, you know?
We failed to expand the gravel network and to the Meiji.
Of course.
Oh my god, it's almost like fucking never
Worthless.
fucking... Our chancellor died. He's gone,
They
Jim.
do that.
And it cost me money to buy a new one.
Don't fish me, says a doman. We're getting dangerously close to the required number of sailors, chat.
So, like, maybe we can kill Chatfish. Like,
Actually, have you thoroughly looked through your building list?
no. You know how much shit there is to look at this fucking game? And like, fuck, it's so much shit to look at.
Also, was there an answer to my question?
There probably was, but I think I'm not sure if I'll do it today. Need more
Okay.
fishes. Stabilize. Investments to stabilize country. Or prestige. Is there a prestige option? Can I just get prestige? No, I don't think I can.
You probably have people that aren't of the same culture as you now.
Just kill them. But they might actually be like convert province.
Assimilate pop to our culture. Yeah. You have quite the spread right now. You want to assimilate to Tutsian. I don't think you clicked the wrong culture, Gibbs.
Oh, it's assimilating to that, yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot.
We'll start with Bagai. It's got a high population.
Because it's the lowest. There is industry buildings. Another daughter. Wow.
Just watch
I guess
it.
it was only a matter of time. So I want you to try to find an industry building, Gibbs, because that'll help make it so you can build stuff faster. Assuming it's, has some of the things similar from Vicky 3.
Death is jumper. This is the building stuff.
Alright.
It's a lot, and I wish I had tabs. I wish it had...
Sheep farms, I don't think... Well, I mean... That would reduce your population with sheep farms. So they wouldn't be breeding anymore.
Cascals.
Castle.
I cannot build another certain tree. Regrettable. Speaking of, I should actually be raising another army. To keep this time.
What about horsemen?
That's... I don't even know. Chatfishes.
Well, look, Plake has finally showed up.
What the fuck? Piece of shit, Blake. He's like,
Is anything happened?
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot has happened actually.
Fuck.
Blake.
Like
A lot of funny events even. Got any mines to
Christ.
build?
Got my brother killed me, and then I became him.
Every time his sultan dies, there's a massive succession war.
Right now, we're actually looking like things are going back up. Like
Every time he's had an heir, that heir gets assassinated by one of their brothers.
any mines to build, more like any chatfishes to build.
I mean, I would just search mine or a sand pit. What does a sand pit get you? Sand?
Well, hold on. If we just look at the fucking raw materials map. Oh my god, there's so much shit to look at. Well, iron. Iron's useful.
Iron would be useful.
Alum.
Olives.
Does it even have mines here?
It's just iron in the market. It's just on the ground. There's a stone quarry. Lumber mill.
I don't really see anything to do with that. Either way, moving on. Don't feel like engaging with commerce or bullshit. Barely know what's happening. There we go. We must ban offensive stories from the Sultan. They hurt my feelings. It's 1878.
It's not 1870, it's 13.
Damn. We're about to get more sailors. Soon, TM. I got a speed 5.
The cushion is rapidly dropping in population.
Yeah, it's gonna fix itself. It's because there was a disease, people died. Sometimes those pop-ups are one of those things where you're just like, okay, you'll realize
There's nothing I can do. Like, the heir being underage is like, well, yeah, they were just born.
It's like, yeah, he just got popped out. Monthly Muslim lineage, that's gonna help. Plus 10 legitimacy across the board. Which is gonna be good because there's gonna be another civil war in the future. Like, he's 7 years old, so the dad needs to not die.
I did see an
45.
administrate education button on him.
He's already doing it. We can have him switch.
Balance, diplomatic.
Push his diplo up. Basically, his little brain's growing. He's 8 years old. The big thing is he just needs to get to like 15 before a fucking piece of shit sultan dies. Actually, the sultan we have is actually kind of kind, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Oh, he's got 3 traits
Oh, he's
now.
becoming strict. He's developing bad traits.
But he's strict, but kind-hearted and righteous.
He's a righteous sultan. Now, we do need to pick on Zab again.
Yeah, I think someone went to war over there.
That would be... I'm not really sure. It looks like the Algerians and Moroccans are fighting each other. Or no, they're fighting the Telemecans. Or no, they're fighting a rebellion.
Oh, another tree flag.
Welcome to fucking Africa, where they think trees are fucking magic. Like, oh my god, you never seen one of those fucking
Africa, the land of
trees.
trees and moons.
Oh, moons. Like, they're fucking just sad down here, dude. Like, it's hot, it stinks, like, it's just shit. Everything's shit down here. Grant the urban thingy such privileges. Oh my god, no matter what, somebody's gonna be upset. The burgers get to be happy. Because they have burgers.
We like burgers, don't we, chat?
1382. In 2 more years, we can nibble on Zab again.
Nope, your construction's done.
Societal values towards innovative, which would be good. It'll cost us a little. We've gained a core.
Nice.
They're about to assimilate, which is good. We can focus on cultural conversion.
Your construction queue is empty currently.
That's fine. I don't have money. Now the more important thing. We can't. We don't have enough. We only have 205.
I've been watching it, Gibbs. I'll let you know.
We can't even make any more wharves. It is going up slowly, though.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't cap out. Takes a lot of time to produce a sailor jet.
It does. 450 is what we're looking for. So we can
Wait,
finally
450?
Yeah, 450 or 250.
Yeah.
We can make a privateer. Oh my god. Navarre is getting eaten by Spain finally. Portugal's getting bullied again. England's really unifying, actually. Alba's falling apart, aka Scotland.
Chancellor dies again.
More fucking goddamn fucking expenditures.
And that one is empty. He's not doing a task. He finished his job. You could improve relations with someone.
Or we could develop provinces. Continue to develop the capital. Never a bad idea. Sicily, my rival, is so weak, it's not even funny. He's just a little
Telling you,
bit...
Chad, we could take them easily.
Like, yep, I'm small.
And then you'd have a seat right beside the Papal States. Just imagine. Spain growing like that is really not good for Gibbs.
It's fine. Morocco and I will be strong together. Morocco looks at me, he's like, help, I'm skied. The burgers.
Copper complaints? Poor quality copper?
We don't want to push... I think traditional values are bad because traditional values are actually bad. Because they're super stagnant. It's not like, you know, like hyper wokeism where it's like have green and hair and shit. It's like fucking live in bumfuckistan and don't try to get better. It's like, dang. What? We can claim the throne of Granada?
That's a bad idea. Leave Grandma alone.
A few transgressions, nothing compared to the man they give us. Corrupt header. Only traitors have anything weird, like, and you start screaming. Pause! Unpressed cast is bailed against Granada. Claim throne. What's my manpower at? How big is our country?
Here's the problem doing that. If you go to war with them, now you're on Spain's doorstep.
Doesn't matter. I can become strong. And becoming strong is what this video game is about. Becoming strong.
Drop safe. Because you know what's coming. Next save is gonna be mistakes were made.
I can't call Morocco, sadly.
They can call their ally, though.
If I promise them and land in the peace deal, they'll come in. Just gives them, like, fucking, like, that over there. So just look at me. Fucking completely...
You have
Actually, I can
no
get them to like them.
troops currently.
Well, I have no troops raised.
Yeah, you have no professional troops.
I can't even raise them if I wanted to. Damn, I used to be able to raise them. Now I can't for some reason. What I can do is raise my levies. And then raise my naval levies too. Which will be absolutely ass. The great fishing armadas. We'll group up our armies and prepare for war. Now, did Morocco actually join? No, they didn't. But Tripoli did. Manpower-wise, we outnumber them massively. 12,000 men. We also have a bigger armada.
Telmken joined on their side, so then they're right beside you.
Yep, we'll kill them. The question, will Morocco come over? They have galleys. I have fishing boats.
But your fishing boats do outnumber theirs.
Little chatfish. There we go. Good, good. Merge these boys together. Put this guy in charge. He seems to know what he's doing. He's like, yeah, puts a little hat on. Should we automatically transport the what? I have to transport over there? Okay, in that case, if we're gonna automatically transport, we should probably automatically transport there. If our allies are gonna deal with that, then we'll go over there. This army's gonna stay here in defense of the homeland. We should put our Sultan in charge. There goes our little navy. They're going to meet our army. I don't even know if they have enough ships to pick them up. Well, actually do. We're beginning our naval invasion. Oh my fuck. Oh, that's Castile. Okay. I was like, I thought that was their navy. I was a little scared there. Our allies do not stand a little chance. In that case, we should probably send them as well there. The fleet will go and pick up that army as well. There'll probably be a Warcraft mod. There's always a Warcraft mod for Europa. The mods will be great. A lot of magic and other bullshit. We're just burning these people to the ground. Meanwhile, they're over there like, ah, my people! My allies are getting absolutely eviscerated. We go to that castle. Now their army's down there. Can our navy trap them? Competition for the Sultan's favors. Gains banned from serving in the cabinet for 20 years. Yeah, he's being a little douchebag. He's trying to suck my balls, so get rid of him.
Naval battle.
Is there actually a naval battle taking place? I don't think so.
No, but there should be, because they have a fleet there to the left.
I know. I moved my navy here because their army's trapped there now. And while my army's in the country. They're just sitting there like, while my army's laying siege to them. Their navy will not fight my navy because I think it's outmatched.
Your fishing boats fleet is stronger.
Then there's 7 galleys.
See, making all those fishing villages made your navy strong. It's just a bunch of guys with like a spear and a
Damn.
canoe.
Chumpus developed slow.
Great.
He's like, "Durr." Yeah, you can't leave. Cause yeah, I'm blocking you. Oh wait. Did our fleet?
Instantly.
We lost instantly. They were fishing boats. Wait, what happened to them?
They just rolled over you.
Like they were fishing
Just
boats. Like I'm not even surprised.
It literally was guys with canoes.
My army's gone. I think 2,000 people just drowned in the sea. They were carrying 2,000 dudes with them.
Jesus.
That is very unfortunate.
Why did you just have the army on the boats still.
One of our chancellors died, but I don't care. Alright, so they're gonna...
Oh, they're coming.
They can come. Don't come. Allied troops are making landfall. This is good. If they can get here and reinforce my army, that's 700 men. Nope, they're standing there. So they're just gonna get slaughtered right next to me. Fucking idiots. Don't stand there. Don't stand there, 779. Don't stand there. 779, you're gonna die.
They're dead. and there they go.
Oh my god. We're almost there, Chatfish. We're almost there. How many people are even in that city? There's 162. I don't want to storm the garrison because it'd be a risk. Come on, damn it. I'm getting low on that pop. Let's see, did we get any levies we can raise again? Because some of them died. Oh, that wasn't ground levies, that was... We're about to be down to 4,000. I think we're gonna have to storm it. Actually, we can't. Group up there. This will reinforce the siege. We can get those men there. Moves to Egypt, he pursues an adventurous life. A little racist.
Race? In my Muslim country?
More likely than you think.
I hope you all
Nope.
again. They sank again.
The issue is that the siege is taking forever.
You need actual boats, Gibbs.
We do.
Nice, Oakview.
We took it.
You are losing the war.
At the moment. But that's going to change. We just took their capital. Fuck off with these negative events. I don't care. I'm not replacing those chancellors. They cost money. Oh, they're landing. Fuck game. That's not gonna go well. Or maybe it will. Now we just need to pursue this army wherever the fuck it goes. There we go. Yeah, now we're running them down. Yeah. You know the sound they make as they get massacred. Game, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Kill them. Yeah. pursue him. Oh, no, you don't. Instantly killed them. That's funny. Okay, now we're winning the war. This is good, chat. This is good. While they try to liberate their little country. Oh, where are they going? I just killed their entire army. Lamo!
Yeah, but your army is also trapped there now.
Hold on. That's fine. Operation Kib is now a go. So, what? You know, just have us fly out of the window. Fly out the...
Not gonna build any boats.
How can they even have their navy docked here? Like, you physically can't. Get out of here. So, we have their total territory occupied. Now we just need to land troops over here, and then we win. Also, we should be ticking positively. Because we have occupied their territory. Yeah, so we're just going to win attrition-wise, eventually. But now with these new raised troops, we're going to form an army over here. We'll move over here. Then we're going to launch an invasion over here. Our allies might be doing the same thing.
Their navy's just coming through and destroying everything.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't want to go there. Are those fishing boats? Those are transports. Raise the fishing levies. But sir, we lost our boats last time. I don't care.
Surely you could build just, you know, a actual ship.
Sultan, you will lead this glorious little band of
Wait,
peasants.
well, Sultan's gonna die out at sea.
Okay, has an admiral. Oh, will they make it in time? Yeah, they will.
It looks like a battle's actually happening this time, Gibbs. Immediately lost.
He died. He died before he could even touch the land.
You need actual combat boats.
Oh my god, despite winning the war, we're losing the war. She's like, what the fuck?
Wasn't your Sultan leading that army?
He's dead now. He's dead. Oh my god, 125. Lungane Sea Dogs, what do they have? 500 cogs? Like, that's not a big mercenary army, navy, or whatever. I guess
I think it'd be better for you just to build your own.
You're build 3 fucking galleys. Wow! It's like, whee! We fucking scream. Like, how do I get this army to go over there now? Like,
You don't.
Theoretically, we should be winning because we have occupied territory, and they don't. Like, this should be ticking positively. But it's not. Oh, no, it is. It is, but not fast.
And you losing fleets over and over is just making it go slower.
They'll actually give me like a lot of their land, all things considered. Will they accept becoming a Kib vassal, a slave to my Kib buyer?
That's offer and tribute.
See, if we get land access and we know their treaties with that would be funny. So what we could do, chat, bitches, like, fucking. Granada annuls all treaties with Lekman. Yep. Annuls all treaties with Orsensis. Like, just, you don't get anything. Nothing. Actually, food stuff doesn't matter to me.
I think vassal was in another tab.
I know, but I'm just gonna take a good chunk of them, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, they're just fucking sad now.
If you take all of their... Hold on, if you can take all of their seaside territory, would they just lose their fleets?
That would be quite funny. You are now landlocked. I curse you now.
Yeah.
You are now landlocked. Also, give me some money. I would take 8 monies. I would take 8 money. Ha ha ha! Like, means their boats just disintegrate.
Because logically, they don't have a port for their boats anymore.
They lost all sea trade access, technically. This should actually be very bad for them, all things considered.
Mm-hmm. More Portugal's going.
Portugal's like, I don't feel so good. Just disintegrating. What the fuck is that? Just some Catalan, like, I'm free. I'm free. See, the benefit...
You disband your stuff.
Yes, we can now disband our glorious Legion. It stings, it stings, it
Well, stop putting your finger in it. You lost some sailors, I think.
Oh, whoops.
But now you're at plus 12, so...
Yay. God damn.
How does a country with
actually
no
starting
port
to win.
have a navy, chat?
I think their navy's going to decay because there's a big fucking skull on it.
Yeah.
Their attrition is going up every day, by the way.
Good. Well, now you don't have to worry about their big, scary navy anymore.
Close to being the target of international organization, Granada. Oh my god, Granada's upset with me? I can't believe it. Chat.
Kib's upset grandma.
Take one near the mid. Eep. Now, unfortunately, by doing this, we actually paint a big fucking target on our back. Because when Spain forms, Spain's going to go... But,
yeah.
because we're allied with Morocco, this is just widening our beachhead, in my opinion. Ideally, I would like to actually chisel away at Aragon, but I don't have a navy. Because if I could take Sardinia...
Man, but Sicily's right there, Kibs. And Sicily's weak.
I don't care about fucking Sicily. I don't care.
You declared them a rival, Kibs.
How old are you? How old are you?
46.
You're gonna be dead soon.
48.
Dead soon.
43. 50.
Fuck, they're all just fucking waiting to die.
They're all old.
They're all expensive, and I can't afford them.
Yeah, you have a bunch of them now. And you have no counselors to do it.
God damn. Annexing
Now
land.
your economy's in the negative.
Yup. 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 God damn. God damn, I hate Tunis.
Now, is the world map also kind of like a map on a table like Vicky, or is it not? Because it didn't seem like it was.
It is.
No,
You
it
can't
kind of
decorate
is.
your table yet. The table has no decorations. The table just
Sadness.
fucking wood. Just fucking wood. Yeah. I mean, Vicky and CK is always a table. I think CK's table is the coolest of all of them, in my opinion, because it zooms out and shows like fucking chairs and even things, which is kind of cute.
CKs?
Yeah, CK's got the coolest table. The latest Vicky patch with the Vulcan stuff added a lot of really cool stuff to the table edge, which made the table look nice. Just giant wood. It's like, oh my god. It's no ice caps, just giant wood. I will say, after fucking multiple goddamn hours, we took a relatively crappy nation and we've actually started to turn it around. Now, our economy's not doing so good, but we're actually expanding and actually gaining influence. The Black Death fucking sucks, though. I almost wish there was a start date that took place after that. Because fuck. Like, that just hits and it's just like braps all over your fucking everything. Because I think I would have gotten a lot farther if it wasn't for the Black Death fucking destroying everything. That and the Black Death coincides with my ruler dying, which leads to a regency, and the regency was shit, which led to the brother killing the other guy, which led to the fucking, like, just a fucking shitstorm. But what I will say is that they actually nailed the feeling of what I think a Paradox game should have. It's okay to suck and lose for a bit. Because that's what was happening. Like, in this playthrough so far, we went through a period where we just had everything hit the fan. And I think the Black Death being in the game is there, in my opinion, and I don't know if other people think of this, but I feel this way. Because now, thinking about it after hours of playing, the Black Death hits relatively early. And it feels like it's there, and the reason why they set the year date before the Black Death is to kind of incentivize and reinforce the idea that, okay, here's what's going to happen. You're going to be building, things are going to be going good, and all of a sudden, everything's going to go to shit. And that's okay, because you're going to be okay. Like, you're going to dig back up out of this debt, and you're going to dig back up out of this, like, shit that you fell into. And that's what the Black Death kind of feels like to me. It's there right away to sort of teach you that, yeah, it's going to suck a little, but, like, things are going to get better. You just need to hang in there. And don't, like, quit. Because now that we sort of turn things around, like, the big thing is our economy fluctuating. Like, that's just going up and down, because I don't really understand that.
Because of automation, but I just throwing ideas out there.
Well, I've turned off some automation. Like, I now manage taxes myself. And now I'm pretty comfortable with managing taxes. Like, I think I've got a good grasp of how the tax system works. Same goes for the mint system, because mint will affect inflations. Like, I could increase minting to really jump up that muns, like, really high, but that will immediately, like, be bad. Because
You don't want hyperinflation.
It's going to lead to it, because 0.30% in terms of inflation. But you can mint at a certain level. You can also mint lower. So it's like, okay, we mint at basically a point in which our economy is neutral. Like, we're minting new coins, but we're not minting too many, you know? The tax system is nice. The construction system was a bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how I feel about the construction menu. I feel like this is just confusing as fuck to look at, but maybe I'll get used to it. I know it's color-coded for different resources and, like, what they do, but I feel like even though it's color-coded, I feel like this is painful. I kind of wish these were just different building tabs. That's how I feel personally. You can kind of do that by pressing that button, but, like, that doesn't really help, honestly. Because you got, like, buildings intermixed with what they do. The other thing I'll say is that the good system, I don't fucking know anything about that. Nor the food. I just, fuck this, I don't know. I didn't want to know about that. The society and religion, we didn't really have to deal with that too much. Nor the culture, because technically, while we are having a lot of different cultures, it doesn't really fucking matter, to be frank. Because I think the other cultures aren't too dissimilar. Yeah, they aren't, because look, they're accepted. So we don't even need to waste dudes doing that. The only cultures we need to be worried about are these, like, broken masks. Because these cultures are accepted. Yeah, where does it say? This is a tolerated culture in Tunis, yeah. So the Chawi, the Algerian, the Kabyle, and the Mustarabi, they're okay. They're tolerated and accepted. You can promote the more Tunisian culture, but, like, it's okay to have those other cultures. Artists, I'm not really sure what they do exactly. I think they help promote culture. I'm not entirely sure. The diplomacy system it seems like robust. There's a lot of choices here. I'm not really sure if there needs to be more though, because again I'm just like way too early on this to really have an actual grasp. What the fuck is this? Geopolitics. Is this world population or is this world deaths? 1. Oh yeah, it's population. Our population is actually making some steady recoveries though, which is good. Because you can see there from the Black Death that it's been like fucking long. Like it takes a while to get back to where the population level was.
That's what I said. It makes sense. I like that. Some of that historical authenticity is there. As the Black Death, yeah, you lose a massive chunk of population. It's going to take time to really get things back going again.
The technology stuff seems interesting. I know that some people aren't a big fan of this. I don't think it needs to be as spread out, or the boxes need to be as big because it makes it kind of annoying to navigate.
UI.
Because like I wish you could
this
zoom
isn't
out
as easy to read as say Hearts of Irons. Just to throw a comparison.
Because you kind of have to navigate. Like I feel like it'll get used to it. But yeah, Age of Traditions we finished. We started Ages of Renaissance. No, I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what we're actually researching. I don't even know what's happening. Researching something. Age of Discovery, Age of Reformation. Yeah, because they've got some interesting things here. Like, you can actually tamper with laws and stuff, which is kind of interesting. So there's laws, sort of like with how Victoria works, which is kind of cool. So there's actually different laws to engage with socioeconomics and stuff like that. Estate laws. Favoring the elites. And it seems like you'll more or less be able to implement these. It's not like Victoria where it's more like a political simulation. It feels like you will just get these things, but they might take time. I guess it's because we are autocratic and we are technically a kingdom. You can also reform into a republic. I'm not sure how republics or theocracies function, which are the two other government types. But now, let's save the Tunis campaign. And let's actually quickly take a look. So, Tunis strong. Tunis is becoming strong. For our first one, yeah. So we basically won our war against Granada. The Granadans made a terrible mistake and got their army trapped. And then they came over and then they got destroyed. And now the Granadians are in deep shit. Which, honestly, with them out of the way, that's good because it basically allows me to do more. I need to also start chipping away at Zab again and continue to chip away at them and just solidifying. And then we need to basically kill Granada. And then we need to basically... Honestly, I don't know if we maybe build like another castle up here or so. But yeah, because I imagine Castile is going to be very, very angry. They seem very, very aggressive towards Portugal. Like, Portugal's not doing particularly well. 1384. It doesn't seem like all that much has actually happened in France. Maybe I'm not noticing it because there's so many tiles. I know this is said to be like one of the biggest maps in Paradox. And it really does
Instead, I think
feel
we're
like
saying it was like about 6 times bigger than the last Europa, than Europa 4.
Yeah, because like Germany feels fucking massive when I look at it like this. Like it feels huge.
Germany is definitely a lot more balkanized. France is a lot more balkanized also.
Well, not just balkanized, like huge, as in there's just more provinces, more territories.
Yeah, that too.
Now let's just take a quick brief look. So you can press the world map because you can technically switch to any nation you want. Now we can just sort of see.
I like to look at the United States and just the North America. It's like that's fitting.
There's just nothing there.
When he was zoomed out, I thought that territory was called Cookie.
Cahokia.
Yeah, don't you want to play the Cherokee, Kibbs?
There aren't a lot of options over there. I wonder, actually.
Probably because they haven't flushed that area out yet.
Do they have different start dates? That's the one thing I am curious about. Oh god, the game is shooting itself.
Nope, it did.
Play as any country you want. What are you talking about, Exalted Hordes? I just pressed the button that enabled it. There is world exploration. Don't be retarded, Exalted Hordes. Don't be retarded. You're being retarded. You look like a retard. It's like, do you like the DLCs like EU4? I don't know, man. I haven't played EU4 in ages. Alright, so. There's no year starts, from what I can tell you. Game rules. Different game rule options. Flavor. Allow plausible. Allow ahistorical. Okay, so you can actually enable more. So plausible nations mean nations that would be realistically formable. And then ahistorical would be like restoring Carthage and shit like that. Restoring the Sassanids.
Carthage.
Like nations that have been long dead for a very long time. Like Gaul or something. Or the Iceni. Maybe?
Oh.
The Black Death
Restore
outbreak.
the Achaemenids.
You can disable it. So if you don't like it, you can actually turn it off. Missions disabled. This setting will disable all missions, make it impossible to complete any in the game. What? So they are going to intend to do missions, from what I can tell.
Great one.
I think this is when Chinese under like a Mongolian dynasty, Tongan Temur.
Yeah, that's a Yuan dynasty. That is Mongolian. Guys, that was the prime Mongolian empire of whoever was the Great Khan ruled both Mongolia and that whole area and China.
Golden Horde. You got the Byzantines. You've got the Teutonic Order. You got France.
I just like to look at France.
Actually, no. France did expand. They were expanding. It's just it looks so clusterfucky.
It's hard to tell. Yes.
The reason why I'm checking them out because I'm gonna see if there's anything different. Because I feel like the game wanted me to be Europe. Yeah, so they do have different pictures and stuff like that. So there is some different, like, cultural arts. Let's switch again to world map and check. France already picked. Switching countries is not allowed for this game because in the game rules. Oh fuck, I didn't even let that happen. Okay. Well, I mean, all things considered, this is a pretty cool game. I think Europa Universalis is definitely something you should wishlist, but I don't really recommend it right now. Mostly because there's a couple of problems with like AIs and stuff and like rebellions, and also the Black Death like not actually working as intended apparently, because according to other people they said that too. Like apparently Black Death it just sort of happens and there's nothing you can do about it. And even though there's like there's supposed to be mechanics for it, they don't work. This guy's fucking blind. King Jehan the Blind, Bohemia. Yep, they're probably gonna do culture and flavor packs because you'll notice that the Byzantines don't really have anything particularly. That's not Byzantine garb, from what I can tell. It doesn't strike me as Byzantine garb, at least. Not the regalia, and that's not the imperial throne. Just like these they're all sort of like recycled or backgrounds. They do have cultural though, like for the Arab world, it's just like two types. Or no, that's actually not the Arab world. You know, the Arab world has a one background, so I think they'll probably flesh that out, because the Mongols have their background, but I think they only have one. Yep, looks like only one. And then the Raj area, yep, only has one backdrop. Europe has the most love because you can tell, because it has the most types of backgrounds. Unless the backgrounds reflect the government and how effective it is. Maybe. So if I click on Bohemia, Bohemia is big. France is also big. Okay, the backdrop reflects perhaps how well it is? Or what type of government it is. And how big it is as a nation. Yeah, because the symbol, kingdom, 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 and kingdom. Yep. And they all have the same background. But this counts as a county, and a county. Yeah, okay. So the pictures are just defined by that, which means that technically there's different stages to Asia. Okay, so weird. The empire level, which is level 4, tier 4 is empire. And the kingdom level for Asia. Yeah, there's not a lot of cultural differences. Okay, so yeah, there's Asiatic, there's Indian, then there's Middle Eastern, and then there seems to be African, and then presumably, yep, Mesoamerican. Let's just say share with that, and then North American presumably has stone. Yup, and that's presumably it. Yeah, okay. Yep, there's gonna be a lot more flavor stuff. Europae, Universalis chat. Now let's go take a squeak peek at them reviews and see how Division Game's doing.
Yes,
pronounce
I'm
me good.
actually quite
Yeah, it's 70
interested.
Yeah, 72% on Steam. It's still close to mixed,
Wait,
but still
72, it's
positive.
gone up. It was actually dropping.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. And I'd say 72% is fair. There is problems, and it's clearly there, but you can still have fun for those that are really
It
wanting
doesn't
to
look
play
like
FIFA.
it's gutted mechanics, and then they intend on putting them in through DLC
Yeah,
like they've done with previous titles.
It seems
including
like the
Victoria.
mechanics, at least allegedly, from what I'm hearing, let's take this with a pinch of salt. But it sounds like all the DLC is going to be flavor focused. So when I was looking at those backgrounds and the what the guys were wearing and the cities and stuff on the map and the decals of the units, the flavor packs are going to basically add music, art, and probably mission trees, and that's what they're going to do. That's what the flavor packs will probably do. And if I had to guess, the mechanics will be free updates, which is thank God, because how it used to work and how it worked and still works for your like Hearts of Iron is it was paid mechanics. So if we could just do away with the paid mechanics entirely in the Paradox franchise and move and transition to a free mechanics, and then you just buy the flavor pack if you want it, then it's like, okay, if I don't want to ever play the Middle East, or if I don't ever want to play Africa, I don't have to buy any of the African flavor packs because I just don't give a shit. And I'll still have all the mechanics. Adverse to locking mechanics, behind paywalls. Which is really gay. Like, the Gotterdammerung expansion for Hearts of Iron 4 is really good. But it's not in the base game. Which sucks. Because I actually really like what Gotterdammerung does to, like, research and technology. With, like, laboratories and stuff like that. And the HQ system is going to be in a DLC there. So it seems like maybe they'll be doing that. Do we have a potential season pass thing? No, there's no season pass announced. They probably didn't want to do that, which is probably the smart option, because announcing a season pass right off before the game's even launched is probably the best. Okay, so they're calling it an immersion pack. Across the Pillars is called a Chronicle pack. I don't know what Across the Pillars means. And the Old Alliance, that sounds like Scotland, I think. Chronicle pack. What's a Chronicle pack? Fate of the Phoenix. The Byzantine Empire. Okay, as the Byzantine Empire revive and restore the faded glory of the Roman roots. It's interesting that they're doing the Fate of the Phoenix expansion first, as the first big expansion of 2026. My only concern with that is I kind of wish they wouldn't, because I feel like doing them first is risky, unless they do a good job. I mean, to be fair, CK3's like Phoenix expansion for the Eastern Roman Empire was really good, if I remember right, but I could be remembering wrong. Across the Pillars, is that Venice? I'm not entirely sure. No, I don't really know. No, is that Castile? That's Castile. Yeah, the colors there are Castile. So Spain. So it's going to be flavor packs for the Eastern Roman Empire, and then flavor packs for Spain. And then the Alliance of the Owl, that's going to be Scotland. France and Scotland stand united against the English aggression if they can manage to unite themselves. Is that just start dates that they're adding? Like, what? I'm not really sure what that means. Decide the fate strategically the vital Strait of Gibraltar with new options for Castile and Morocco. So is that like... I'm not sure how I feel about the sound of that. Because Chronicles strikes me as
mechanics.
No, it's not. Doesn't sound like mechanics. It sounds like mission tree stuff. But it sounds like very specific. What concerns me about the Chronicle stuff is it sounds like it's like, okay, this is just a small point in history. Versus a flavor pack would ideally be from the beginning of the run of 1336 all the way to the end run of 1836. You know what I mean? And the flavor pack would have missions all the way there. So I'm not entirely sure how that sounds, because that sounds a little sussy. The Phoenix thing sounds like your standard like mission tree stuff. But I don't really know what that's going to be. Like, there's too big. Because that Chronicle stuff, I'm not a big fan of that verbiage. As yeah, it's just vague. Like, I mean, it gives you flavor about what it's about, but that's about it. Either way, it seems like it's off to a decent start. We'll have to see how it holds up. Again, $60, not quite worth it at its current date. Mostly because there's no rush to get it if you're, like, in a hurry. Like, I would just wait for the patches. Because some of the things that are annoying right off the bat is some of the, like, plague stuff with not being able to actually do anything. The fact that that doesn't work is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, because it was like, I kind of wanted to actually, like, interact with that. So I didn't get absolutely fucked by it as hard. I have a feeling that no matter what you do, the bubonic plague is going to be bad. But, you know what I mean. But yeah, just let it cook a little bit. But either way, Chatfish, thank you for your generous donations. Good job on reaching the daily goal, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night.